Hi, Barinade. Oh my god, that emo. Yosh! Hello, man. What's good? Hello. Welcome. We're gonna be doing something exciting today. Still within Mario, but exciting Mario thing. And actually, I'm gonna go back and do something that I meant to do a while ago, like later on this stream. You remember we were playing A Link to the Past? We were doing like the 100% all achievements, and I have like 3 achievements left. Later today, in the evening, I'm gonna relaunch that. We're gonna try to get those last like 3 achievements, which are just like fight Ganondorf while taking no damage. So I'm gonna try that. It's gonna be hard. Yo, Nala, I got sick. I hope you're feeling better soon. Being sick is not enjoyable. That is not fun. I hope you're feeling better soon, Nala. I hope you're getting some good rest in. Have some hot liquids, some soup in you, get some rest in. We're gonna do some new practice today. A new form of practice. New form for me, old form for many other better Mario runners than me. One thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna do segment RTA practice, which means that I'm gonna practice an entire segment of the run. So in this case, if you look at my splits, they don't have all the stuff on them. I've just got SSL, I've got HMC, Lethal Lava Land, and Vanish Cap, and that's it. And it's like 20 minutes. So rather than doing like a full run, because right now, I think what I need to work on is not learning new strats. I've got a lot of strats, and my sum of best is pretty good. I think the big thing that I need to work on is consistency. I need to get better at getting through all of my splits that I have strats for at the moment. I'm just bad at getting through them consistently. So, I made splits for every segment of the run. So that's like, except for lobby. Lobby is just what we do at the start, all the way up until like Bob Battlefield, and including that. There's basement, which is this section. It's 20 minutes. They're all like 20-minute sections, roughly. Then there's pre-upstairs. Then there's pre-Tippy, and then there's Tippy. So I'm gonna like go through those one by one, and we're gonna slowly go through them. Thank you for the hydrate, Nala. Yo, Beastie, what's good? Welcome. My home internet is dead, so I live right now because it's an hour! Oh my god. Dude, I hope your internet comes back. That's not fun. How are you, Beastie? Also, Nala, have you played any more of the games? You know what, now that you're sick, one thing that you can do is just chill out and play some games. That reminds me, one thing I gotta find is like my playthrough of DK64. I think I did start playing through that, but I don't know if I have that highlighted out. I gotta have a look. There's so many games we could finish this year. I want to finish Banjo-Kazooie as well. We started playing it. Okay. I'm gonna start it. This is the spawn point. We spawn here, as if we've just collected this. But I think I have to manually split for this. This is not an auto-split situation. So I'm just gonna go like that. Yo, now with the 15 streak. Yo! Alright, let's do this. We're practicing the basement. We're gonna do I think we're gonna do streaks of this. I haven't figured out exactly like what we're gonna do. We're doing the practice. What is he doing? I'll take it, sure. It's fine. It's a little bit timeless, but it's okay. Where am I right now? I gotta go this way. Okay, messy beginning, but that's fine. Let's see how this goes. This is gonna be so curious. It'll come back on tomorrow, yeah? Well, how come it's gone for the entire day for you? Yo, Nux the Echidna in YouTube chat, welcome. What up, what up? How are you, legend? I love Knuckles. Good character. I'm a Sonic fan. I'm a, what is it? A Shadow fan personally, but I do love Knuckles as well. He's high up there. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some. We gotta do some segment practice. We're gonna run some segments. Because right now a big problem is like I kill a lot of runs in this segment specifically. So we gotta get just. We just gotta grind this segment out. Forgetting the lobby, because whenever I run through the lobby, we can always get like very green lobbies. That's like no stress whatsoever. I'm goated with the sauce when it comes to lobby. It's like this stuff I gotta practice. I gotta build that consistency. We're entering, this is a try-hard Mario month, this month. Also, one thing I'm thinking about, so you know how we have the, Kirby Marathon coming up next month, probably? I still gotta work out the exact specifics of that, but one thing I'm thinking about is March 19th, I think Retro Achievements drops Wii support. Like, Wii support is becoming a thing. So I'm like, dude, what if I can set up Wii emulation on my computer somehow? I don't know if any Kirby games are going to be included in that first drop. I hope they are, though. That could be like a fun way of doing it. Then I don't have to buy the physical games for my system. More Surgeon Silver fan, but Nux is just what I wanted to put as my name and stuff. I getcha. Okay, Nux, in that case, do you have a favorite? What are your favorite Sonic games? Ow. Did I rent Metroid Dread or Final Fantasy 1 to 6 from here? Those are both really good options. Ah, what would I pick? Final Fantasy 1 to 6 is more games. There are also games that I want to play, but I've heard good things about Metroid Dread too. If you're in the mood for an RPG, definitely Final Fantasy 1 to 6. If you're like a little like, I'll do a little Metroiding, you know? Running around some platforms, then maybe Metroid Dread is a better pick. I think, having played neither of the two options, I would vote for Metroid Dread maybe. Yo, Final Fantasy, let's go! I'll say this is the worst I got. Is this like the worst you're feeling now? I've been feeling a lot better tomorrow, Nala. I hope it doesn't last too long. Gotta be Sonic Advance 3, Sonic Generations, and Shadow the Hedgehog game. Interesting choices, actually. Interesting picks. I'll give you my top 3 as well. You can rate my top 3. My top 3 Sonic games, if I had to choose. Oh, I need one of these. Yo, it's Newbad. Welcome, thank you, Raiders. Hello. Welcome to the grind. We're doing some segment RTA. How are you guys doing? What's good? How was stream Zubad? Welcome. I was just about to list my top 3 favorite Sonic games. Guys, if any of you guys are Sonic fans, hit me up with your favorites. Yo, thank you for the GL. What's good? How's stream? I actually just started, so you come in like super early. I got a long stream today. I need to not do that jump. That double jump I think is slow. I tried timing it, it's not fast. Okay, top 3 favorite Sonic games. Number 3 is Sonic Frontiers. Number 2 is Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And number 1 is Sonic Adventure 2. Are you streaming on Twitch? I am. I'm multi-streaming, baby. Twitch and YouTube. It's camera angle. They're flying this room. Whew. What is that thing? Is that a fly? It's so big. Oh, good. Those are all good. Let's go. Yeah, your picks are good as well. Yo, is that Bex? Ow. Ow. There was this massive fly. I've got a roommate. How's Mario Barinade? It's good. It's good. We're doing some segment RTA practice, actually. Which is fun. So we're practicing just the basement. I'm trying to do like all in a row. But it's been good. I had like a very busy month last month. My grandma was visiting. And boom. Manually splitting. Look at that gold. I don't think that's it's not a real gold. Segment RTA gold. But we're kind of simulating like a PB run, essentially. You was awesome at D&D last night, by the way. Thanks. It was a chill time. You see the news? What's the news? A gold? Don't get too excited. It's not a real gold. I think I didn't import my actual gold for these segments. I think the rest of the splits should have my PB golds. Where's this fly? Go away, bro. New KPDH things on Fortnite? What is that? K-pop Demon Hunters? For a second, I thought that was like an acronym for like a Kingdom Hearts game. Kingdom Poopy Doopy Hearts. Yo, cute. I'm sorry, I like her with everything. You're fine. How's your laptop key? Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Not ideal. Your massive ass right by Benji with some crazy shit. Yo, dude, shout out to Benji. That guy's been grinding some crazy 70-star. Yo, Larabite. Vertical Mars Super isn't real. Vertical Mars before. Oh, I'm getting squashed by the poo balls. How you, Lyra? What's good? The blue coin. The straight S for island hop is so cracked, yeah. He does like a triple jump island hop, right? I think the only one who does that. What? Nice. Here we go! Gonna give it back on Sunday, so he's gonna try to restore it and maybe find my Yaoi games. Okay, good luck, good luck. Hopefully he fixes it. He's being mentioned somebody took Final Fantasy! Dude, rip Final Fantasy. Alright, now we're doing the rest of HMC. Oops. I'm just gonna get this. Yo, Nux the Echidna, YouTube, what up? Welcome to the Twitch crew, man. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Part of the cozy crew now. Dude, now you can use our cute follower emotes. Oh, PogChamp. Welcome. What up, what up? Yeah. We have a cozy little club here. Oops. What? How am I missing this wall kick? That is it. This is the most insane death ever! What is happening? I'm getting tilted by this fly. Go away! I make dinner for your apartment for the first time in like 10 streams. Oh, welcome back. Always good to see you. Speaking of the streams and stuff, though, I will be actually live a lot from now on. Especially for this month. Big stream month this month. Here's a living hyperbole. You gotta be a little hyperbolic to stream entertainingly, right? You know. Either overreact or underreact to everything, you know. But I'm just naturally like that a little bit. I just freak out. If I had my own sub, but I'm broke. Nah, you're fine. You don't have to sub. Watching is more than enough support. Plus, if you hang around long enough, you might get gifted a sub. Happy to see you, excited for those? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be streaming. My stream schedule is from this week. I mean, it's kind of midway through the week, but from here on, for at least the next month and a bit before the Kirby Marathon starts, I'm gonna stream 5 days a week minimum for 10 hours each. That's the goal. Wait, did I not just get that? Oh no, I missed that, right. But yeah, the days that I'll stream in Australia time are Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. So I'll take my Wednesday and my Saturday off. Which for everybody in like America and stuff, that's gonna translate to like, what is that, Tuesday evening and Friday evening will be off. And then I'm live all the other days. Dun 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 dun. Any Oilers? Cool Final Fantasy to hold. I'll play it soon, TM. You gotta let me know how Metroid Dread is. I saw a lot of people playing that game when it came out. I heard a lot of really good things. Weird angle, but I'll take it. 2 more? 2 more. Another thing is overacting if you feel it and not be diminished. Yeah, don't worry. I just wear my emotions in my sleeve, man. I'm just an emotional guy. What? Said laptop isn't working? Ah, it is what it is. It happens. Your luck is crazy there. I can't believe it. Yo, Pembles, what up? Hi, Brandon, hi, Pembles. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. G'day. I already grabbed that star. I have a setting on YouTube that keeps it yellow, I think. That's confusing. I gotta turn that off. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta get, Toxic Maze, is that right? Oh, yeah. Just got out of the shower, yo. Welcome from the shower. What have you got planned for your date today, Pembles? Okay, yeah, with this whole thing needs practice. Oh, okay. Good thing we're practicing this. Better than having this happen in a run. I need a shower? You can take a shower. I'll be here. I don't trust this angle. You're on a 2-week break from work? Oh! What if you got planned for your 2-week break? Alright, this is kind of horrendous, but I gotta finish these out. These are all gonna be... All these segment RTAs are gonna be no reset. This is gonna be like a basement marathon. That's so cute, Yosh. Have you named the dinosaur? Dude, I did the new strat. I should start doing that. Oh my god, that was fast! Are you practicing? Yeah, I'm doing segment RTA, so I'm just doing basement right now. Which is SSL, HMC, Lethal Lava Land, and Vanish Cap. And that's it. I told someone earlier I filmed the snow twice. They said all I heard was that 2 snow angels were made. What? I don't even know if I get it. 2 snow angels were made. Were you like made into a snow angel by falling into the snow? I get that one is like the Looney Tunes cutout that you left in the snow from falling into it. Are you the other one? Is that how that works? I'm actually slightly confused. Yo, Alex, why a different language? Because Japanese is very, very slightly faster for 120 star. It's like 1 second faster. It's such a small amount. I think I missed an angel. Ah. That's very sweet. Wait, who sent you that? I love that emote, the okay. Yeah, the okay is great. But it annoys some people, but I think it's pretty funny. Ralph? I'm not sure I know who that is. Shout outs to Ralph, though. What a sweet talker. Also, how are you, Alex? Alex French, welcome. Okay. You describe it to me? You probably have. I just don't remember. I'm not really great at remembering names. Is this Bulging Bear, or is that somebody else? That's crazy, okay. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna back this up by getting the star. Yo, Virus! Too bad you can't stop. We can see your stuff. What stuff? Huh? What? Too bad you can't stop for we can see your stuff. That sentence doesn't make sense. I feel like there's like 2 sentences that have been like smushed into one. I don't know what that means. Also, what's good, Virus? All that crap behind you. Do you like it? My my bedroom is being currently renovated. So I'm streaming from my 5-year-old sister's bedroom. She's got a lot of stuffed toys, man. It's crazy in here. Eyeball! Okay, good eyeball. You know that guy... Do you know what this enemy is called, by the way? This enemy is called Mr. Eye. But not spelled like E-Y-E, it's spelled just like the letter. Like Mr. and then the letter I. Super goofy, man. No, don't. I had 6 accounts. Twitch accounts banned for spam my stream last night. How are you getting so many spammers? I'll take it. Okay, is that 50? It is 50. Okay. We're really rusty here right now. This is not great. A nib moment. That bot that I seen, like, Slippery Nips channel. Oh, good grab. Nice Mips grab, dude. What? Yo, Yumizu, hi. I'm tired. Yumizu, how did the thing go? How did the call go? I love Slippery Nip, he's funny as. Dude, he's great. I love his stream. Trying to figure it out. Oh! Nice! Look at that. See, and that's basement arcade. That entire section we just did, that's what we have to repeat. Although 2342 is kind of bad. But that's what we have to do. Okay. Let me, how do I do this again? Apply that, and I can do this spawn again. Gotta go work out a little. Might hope you do well with the RTAs, bro. Genuinely, much love. Thank you, too bad. Have a lovely one. Sub 20 possible for a better runner than me. Yes. If we can get like a 21, I'm happy with that. I forgot to include my other degrees super qualifications. I just did that. Oh wait, so you mean does that mean it's like all? You're just like waiting, like it's all green and you're just like waiting for them to verify it now, is that it? Okay, update splits, save splits. It's all ready. Oh, yes, I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm proud of you, Boo-Boo. My productive man, he's doing his stuff. He's filling out his forms. I love him very much. Have a lovely one. I'm gonna leave my browser lurking here. You're much loved. Thank you, too bad. Wait, I was about to reset. I'm not resetting actually physically. Okay, here we go. Alright, basement RTA, baby. Round 2. This is like the part of the run we don't get to see that much. That's my plan. We're gonna essentially brush up every segment individually. Your card isn't working! Your damn card, man. You have to like call your bank and be like, hey, excuse me, I'm trying to pay for something online. Please let me. Thank you. And they'll be like, fine. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna get so comfy and cozy with basement. We're not even like we're not gonna have to like worry about it at all. Okay, it's fine. We're practicing backups as well. Yeah, receipt payment is expensive for no reason. What do you mean? Isn't there like a $200 submission fee or something like that? What do you mean by overseas payment? Yo, Senna, what's good? Just good at home. Welcome home, Senna. I'm missing the same mistake. Yo, Nux, welcome back. Yo, Rexler. What up, legend? Hello. I am back, it is true, I've returned. I'm back to the full grind. I'm grinding like crazy this month. Because your stream was earlier again? Yeah, I'm gonna be starting streams at this time. So it's a little earlier than normal. Game is gone. My grandma is gone. I dropped her off at the airport 2 days ago. So I'm officially back to streaming crazy hours every day. In fact, I'm gonna put up like a post properly for my stream schedule. But I'm gonna do 5 days a week, 10 hours per stream. This is not working. Okay. And the 2 days I'm going to take off are going to be Australian Wednesday and Australian Saturday. Which I think will translate to Tuesday evening America and Friday evening America. So Tuesday evenings and Friday evenings I will not be live. Probably. In fact, on one of those 2 days, probably the Tuesday for you guys, the Wednesday for me, I think that's when we're gonna do like the Simpsons watch party day. Australia Wednesday sounds funny, yeah. It's just in the future, because I think like, for me right now, it's Thursday, but I think for a lot of you guys, it's like Wednesday evening, I think, right? What's up, you Rexler? Have you been streaming? How the streams been? It is in fact end of Wednesday right now. Yeah, there you go. So I would, for my normal future, well, my current schedule, I will not be live yesterday every week. Oh, what is this? This might be a reset. Yo, Existential Crisis, what up? Hello, hello, welcome to the grind. What's good, Crisis? Or maybe I should just really just no reset all of these. Just chilling, good look at the runs. Thank you, thank you. What have you got going on? Have you begun playing your retro achievement game? Hello, Bob! This is impossible. What do I do about this? That's just... I've used up every backup, actually. I think I just need to retry. That's just unfortunate. Not every run is gonna be the run. I still have the thoughts for many games to play. Have you been playing anything else in the meantime? Although I hope your head is feeling better soon, Rexler. I hope you're not feeling too bad. Yo-ho, Resort, what up? Welcome, 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 Resort. Resort Tebivas. Welcome. Actually, speaking of retro achievements, by the way, I was gonna play Digimon World this evening after Mario. But if you guys remember, I was doing a Link to the Past, 100% all retro achievements, like a couple months ago, I think? I forget. That was like December last year, I think. So I was doing that, and I got all the way through the game. I finished it. But I had like, I have 3 achievements remaining. I think what I'm gonna do tonight, instead of Digimon World, I'm gonna go back to A Link to the Past. I'm gonna try to finish that off. So I think the achievements that are remaining are like defeat Ganon damageless and like get through all of the final dungeon without dying a single time and that sort of stuff. So I wanna master that game. I have a long-term goal. I want to master all the Zelda games on retro achievements. Here we go. Have you been Resort was good? What have you been up to Resort? What's new? Oh yeah! I kind of went a bit too far left there. I almost fell off the side. Okay. Time to lock in. I'm in. Who let me into this pyramid? I can't do a first frame walkie, it doesn't work. And by that I mean I don't want a first frame wall kick. I come in the back door, bro. What are you typing? You cheeky bugger, you. Welcome to Raptors Day, yo! Which comics? Uh-oh. Setting an avatar? When you say avatar, do you mean Avatar the Lost Airbender? Or Avatar, like... What is it called? Fire and Ash? Okay, I need to do reds? I'll do reds. Okay, we're gonna be, right now, I'm in my try-hard Mario art for this month. I'm gonna do smart practice, I'm gonna grind like crazy. And then when we do a run, I'm gonna be like so far ahead. I'm trying to figure out still what my exact plan is as far as doing runs. There's a part of me that's like, I should do one, like, almost no reset a day or something. But I'm wondering if that's, like, worthwhile. I'll play it by ear for now. One thing is for certain, I want to make sure I'm getting the, that was kind of close. The stage RT is done. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yahoo! Here we go! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, now the 100 coin, the fun part. Okay. Hello, man. Okay. I'm locked in, baby. Dude, I need to rewatch Avatar: The Last Airbender. You know what I've been watching, by the way, speaking of, like, shows? I recently have been, like, kind of slowly getting through all of Curb Your Enthusiasm. And I just finished season 3, like, the other day. Dude, that show is funny, man. It is really good. I grew up watching a lot of Seinfeld, and I love that show growing up. Curb Your Enthusiasm definitely has, like, a Seinfeld vibe to it. This backup is annoying. Which show? Curb Your Enthusiasm. Oh, Curb? Yeah, have you watched Curb? Bum 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 bum. Bow 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 bow. One more. I was about to split. We're gonna be green. I really watched that. I think a couple episodes too. It is funny. If you like Seinfeld, it is a big recommendation. It is really good. At least the first 3 seasons. I know there's like 10 or something, or 12. I forget how many seasons there are. That's my current show I'm watching. And then after that, I gotta figure out what I'm watching next. But I think maybe one of the next shows I want to watch through that I haven't seen yet is Mr. Robot. Woohoo! Wait, you guys watching anything? Any shows? Any anime? I've been reading through more of Chainsaw Man. That's been really fun. Reading some manga. Some Remy Malik. Yeah, he plays the main guy, right, I think. He's got a very memorable, distinctive face. Time loss, time loss. I just binged The Expanse, highly recommend. The Expanse, what is that about? I'm gonna get my, I'm gonna watch through another show that I watched already. Just the 1 season that's out with my mom. I'm gonna watch Pluribus again. Uh-oh. No! I hate this sometimes. Oh, this might be a reset. Screw this. I absolutely detest this backup. There's no way. This is just detrimental. This backup is so ass. I can't get back up there! Get me up! Let me in! Yo, mellow. How are you, Mellow? What's good, man? Hello, Mellow. Oops. Pluribus is so good. Dude, it's so good. My mom liked Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. And she didn't know about Pluribus. So I'm like, ooh, we gotta watch that. I told her like what the kind of synopsis of the first episode is, and she was very interested. So I might go visit her and then binge that with her. Have you, Miller? What's good, man? What is good? Sci-fi about a human society in 2300. Okay, I'm gonna read this in pieces. How do I make that dive better? I gotta work that out. Which will blur music up for Christmas, Sonic and Paddington. Yo, nice. I still gotta watch through my 4K Blu-ray copy of Sonic 3. Here we go! Let me manually split through here. Okay, so I lost like a minute to that backup. That's about right. There are 3 major nations: Earthers, Martians, and the Belters. Resources are scarce, the solar system is always on the brink of war, and there's a discovery that may tilt the balance of power, send the system into full-on war. Interesting, okay, very sci-fi. I kind of can't believe that wasn't a triple jump. Also, by the way, I updated my split layout a bit. What do you guys think of the graph? Do you guys like the graph? I feel like it's a very neat, cute little piece of eye candy to like enhance the visuals of the stream a little bit. Like a stock market or something, you know? You can see like when the run is good, it's green and it's up. Have you ever eaten kangaroo? I have not. And now that I'm vegan, I probably never will. Oh, what did I just run into? Okay. Don't panic, we have the backup. Which is we collect these bottom coins. Have you ever eaten wallaby? It's not really a creature that people eat, I don't think. Maybe they do. Legit question? Nothing racist, bro? Lol. What? Are you saying because I'm Australian? I have not. Okay, what am I doing next? I gotta do a jump one more time. I can't triple jump. What is this? Okay, I gotta go under the elevator. Just like that. People keep thinking I'm insulting Pluribus when I call it slow, but to me saying a show is extremely slow but still keeps you engaged and interested is a huge compliment. Yeah, true, because it's hard to do that. Plus, I think what Pluribus does really well, and why it might feel kind of slow sometimes, is because it does a really good job of showing instead of telling a lot of stuff. And at the same time, like, it gives you a really good opportunity to, like, bond with, like, the main characters of the cast, you know? Because the way that you, as, like, a show creator or a writer, have to get, like, an audience engaged with, and, to empathize with, like, the main character of a story, there's a few ways you can develop them, And it's hard. One really hard way is just to spend time with them. And like to make that engaging, you know? I feel like Pluribus does that really well. I forgot to turn off the star color thing. I'm a history nerd and somehow I just found out I was eating during World War II, just wondering if it was around down there. I know you're Australian. What do you mean I am Australian? I'm like a first generation immigrant or something like that. Or whatever the term is for it. My parents are immigrants. Yo, there's things in. What up, man? Welcome to my... Dude, I'm actually doing smart practice for like the first time in my entire Mario career. Can you believe I've never done segment RTAs? No, this is the wrong camera. This camera is weird. It's kind of wild. Yeah, just put it off. I don't know. I've been scared, honestly. But you know what? Now that I'm doing it, I'm like, I can see that I need to practice this. I can feel how like inconsistent it is. I'm like, okay, this is just, you know. So I'm kind of like, there's a part of me now that I'm like, I'm excited for building the consistency. Can you believe I've never done segment RTAs? That is a little crazy. But honestly, I feel like you're consistent enough that you probably don't even need to, really. Like, your sum of best gap is, like, crazy. Okay. I'll record in 10 minutes. I DV Pokemon Diamond Pearl anime. I put it down somewhere. I forgot where it was. Good luck, good luck. Good luck with the rest of your day, Yosh! And with finding your DVDs. Wait, so physics, do you only do streaks for, like, individual stars? I speaking to the background, I played this game. Are you struggling with it now? Here we go! I kind of like this though. Segment RTA is nice, just to focus on like a small part of the run, you know, and not the whole thing. Especially because like normally I just like play through all of lobby for like 20-something minutes, and then I get to SSL and then die to pillarless and then reset. So I feel like this is like more productive practice. Oh shit, I'm so sorry, dude. I don't know why, but I thought you said you were from New Zealand. I'm really sorry. You don't have to apologize. But yeah, no, I'm from Australia, man. I'm an Aussie, bro. Have a good night, friends. Good night, Yosh. Have a good sleep. I'll take it. Alright, 100 coin. Wait, so Fish Sticks, what's your practice like now? Like, how do you practice this game at the moment? Even the individual cells is something so hive-minded for me. Gonna hit them with the plurb stare. I just read that now. Okay, is this good? I'll take it. Doom, doom, doom. I'm gonna do the Ikori method when I get back practicing seriously. Can you remember what exactly the Ikori method is again? That's like you do streaks for like certain time goals, I think, right? Star streaks, stage RTA, Sigma RTA's runs. Oh, that's a really good method, yeah. That's like super cracked. That's like, you build like optimal consistency with that. Nice. You know what's good about doing this RTA like this as well? We're practicing this MIPS grab. That's not what I wanted to do. No, dude. My Siglemic. Look at that. We just do these little short runs. It's kind of nice to just do 23-minute chunks. It's like having a light snack. It's kind of nice. I really suck right now, but that's okay. It's good that we're practicing this. As you can clearly see, like, this needs practice. This like whole section is hard. But I think what I'm gonna do, like my plan for this game right now at least, is I'm just gonna grind these segment RTAs. To just build my consistency. We'll do them one by one. Bum. Bum bum bum. Oh wait, hold on. I need to change the misc star color. Just do normal. Okay, yeah. That keeps messing me up. Okay. Let's go again. I love SSL. Dude, we don't have to do lobby. This is kind of nice. I kind of love segment RTA practice. Don't have to worry about like doing all of lobby, which is usually pretty good. Usually I can get like at least lobby is fairly consistent. That's like the one segment I feel like I'm okay at. Every other segment, though, needs a lot of work. Woo! At least, you know what? It's an entertaining segment. Like, this is a lot of high-octane gameplay. Yeah, what? Woohoo! That was really slow, but I'll take it, man. Oh, dude, a good start. Dude, this is nice. I like segment RTAs. Oh, they're fun. I should have done these sooner. Because right now I think I don't want to upgrade any strats right now. Like, I don't want to learn any new crazy stuff. I'm just going to do all the strats that I have currently. I just need to get a little bit better at, like, just not playing so terribly, you know? That's, like, the main thing. So, like, all the strats that we do have currently, just get good at doing them on command, essentially. Go, successful topless, baby! Ooh, mamacita. Wait, so Fish Sticks, you said you were gonna upgrade your topless strat. What are you gonna upgrade it to? Do you have, like, a strat in mind, or is that something you have to, like, lab out still? Brr. What? Alright, reds. Okay, hold. Yo, R. Johnson, welcome to the stream. What's good? How are you, R. Johnson? I will read your comment in just a moment. After I collect these lovely red coins in the sky. Oops. Oh my god. I was doing a Silk Song speedrun, but I couldn't do one skip simplified Chinese. What's the fastest attack speed? Oh, for Silk Song? That makes sense. I think this game, it did come out on IQ, I think. So it did come out in Chinese. But I think that version of the game, like, patches BLJs or something. So that version of Mario 64 is actually slower. Okay, cool, nice. That coin. No, I hate this. This is bad. It's fine, okay. I wonder, can you sound glitch on Usamune? Probably, right? I actually didn't think about that much. And one more. Beep, 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 beep. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ah! Oh, it's painful. It's fine. It's still super green on these splits. These are my my actual PB times that I'm running against. Like in my 120 PB, the 153. It's like a direct comparison against that. So at least SSL is like kind of easy-ish to be green on. It's all these other splits that are a bit harder. Oh. Whoa! I can't believe I didn't ledge grab that. That's insane. Please, just long jump. I really don't like getting back to this box. It's so messy, but that's okay. That's what we're doing this for. No, I'm not doing my right moves. I did like a front flip. This is annoying. Why did this happen? Okay, wacky. I had such a bad angle there. Or without him. My dad played DK64 every day when I was a kid. His fastest time was just over 4 hours. Damn! I don't know what DK speedruns are like, but that sounds fast, actually. Do 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 do. Why? I was running already. How's that guy like launching a thing into me? La 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 la. Okay, good blue coin. I heard that it fell. So not the worst. I'll take it. Actually, not losing a minute. Well, actually, no, we did kind of, sort of, almost lose a minute. That's fine. That's fine. At least we're green. Dude, it's hard to make green of these splits. Gotta lock in. Oh. Oh, this game's a pain to play sometimes. You know what, let's... Can I... No, I thought I could get on that platform from that angle. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's for a no-glitch run, he found the minimum amount of collectibles to beat the game. Glitchless 4-hour DKC for Speedrun, isn't that kind of crazy? Is that even possible? Is your dad like a speedrunner? Okay, one more box jump. And then I should really do Toxic Maze next, so I'm doing it in the same order that I do it in runs. Nicely done. Three more. Oh yeah, okay, Toxic Maze, then the last two. Then we're chilling. Then we're chilling. Then we're chilling. Not long jumping from exactly the right coordinate on that platform, I think. Okay, here we go. Here we don't go. Which was any percent DKC for 4 hours 33 minutes 50 seconds. So I guess it was a speedrun before speedrunners. What do you mean before speedrunners? Well, this story sounds like the more you tell me about it, the more sus it sounds. Is it your dad was like world record level? Did he stream or anything like that? Oh, okay, one more. I'm gonna be ready. I don't know. I guess I don't really know anything about DK64. So there's like I can't verify this that hard. Here we go! This is when I was a kid, 2004, 2005? Okay, that definitely would have been world record at the time then. I'm not so sure about that. I don't know about that one. You're saying your dad was very slightly slower than the current world record 20 years ago. Which is not impossible, I guess. Maybe he was the world record holder, but that I feel like is like a big claim. My uncle also actually worked at Nintendo. And I got an early copy of Mario 64 that only I could play. It was a secret personalized copy where I could play as Luigi. It's true. Source? Trust me, bro. My brother does the country the save. I believe that your dad finished the game. Okay, that's not that unbelievable. What? Here we go. Okay. The final stretch. Let's see. Depending on how this goes, this might be the best attempt so far today of this segment RTA. I'm gonna keep going until we can get green. So the main problem that I have right now is... not that. Dude, I survived a triple jump. The problem that I have is right now is if I can't consistently get green on these set of splits, then that means I'm not going to be able to be ahead. I'm going to only lose time in the actual speedrun when we do this segment, which is not good. We want to be able to consistently beat that 22-28. That's like my kind of a vague, ambiguous goal right now. I want to get to a point where I can do this segment RTA and get a sub 21 with like no stress. Done. I was gonna stop making mistakes. I make so many mistakes when I play. Alright, 100 coin time. Let's get it. Do, 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 do. Alright, not bad, not bad. Your movements looking sharper today, thank you. I don't know if they are. I feel a little clumsy today. But hopefully with this segment RTA practice will sharpen the moves a bit. Ow, what is this guy doing here? Okay, not green this time, that's fine. We're getting better, we're getting better. You can bump into that little block. What the heck? Alright, one more. Whoa! I'm on a weird cycle now. Oh! Oh, the save! Did you see that? Oh my god! That's some quick thinking right there. Doop, 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 doop. Holy balls. Nice, okay. We're getting good at this MIPS grab. Good MIPS grab. You keeping track of your splits or whatever? I am. Why is that MIPS not spawn the other star on this? Doesn't actually matter, but still. That's gonna be like an Usamune problem. In fact, if you'd like to see the splits, I have another YouTube stream where you can see like the widescreen version of the game. That didn't feel right, yeah. They did Uma Musume, the horse girl game. Oh, what is this? Whatever, man. This jump is hard. You know, the practice ROM for Mario 64 is called Usamune, which is a very similar sounding name. Oh my god. Okay. Another one down. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go pee really fast. I'll run a quick ad. Well, actually, an ad is running right now on Twitch, which is perfect timing. I'll pee, I'll get a tea refill, I'll come right back, right? I'll be quick. Quick pee break. I shall return. Oh, hello. I have come back. I have got a tea refill and I'm ready to grind once again. Let's save these splits. Let's go once more. Not the reset button. I gotta remember. Give me that and this. Have you heard the theory that Marcy's worth being viewed by Bowser through Lakitu? Like Bowser's like watching him like he's on a TV. So Bowser lost when you die. That's like, you know what? I've never heard that before, but that's actually kind of a cool theory. I kind of like that. I've never heard that before. Yo, Blix. Hello, Barry. Hello, Blix. What's good? What up, Blix? Welcome. How are you doing? What is good? What is good? How are things? How's life? How are things treating you, Blix? What's good? Welcome to the Mario Grind. Hello. What have you been up to? What? Woohoo! Oh! I'm just gonna reset. That's bad. That is, not good. Do. No. What have you been up to, Blix? What's new with you? Have you been playing any good games recently? Do. Just the director's commentary for the last episode for Element's Justice and said that next week on Wednesday we'll release the next episode. Oh, okay. Dude, I need to catch up on that. I've been meaning to. I still haven't. I gotta go through and watch that one of these days. Maybe this week. I'll go through and watch it from beginning to current. Oh. Are you playing Bloodborne with a skill build, Johnson? How's that going? Do. I'll take it. The most recent trial involves Rainbow Dash just like Turnabout Storm did. Oh, okay, cool. That's fun. Dude, this SSL is always crazy hard. At least we have a lot of leeway though. A lot of room for making mistakes. Star acquired. Alright, red's next, then 100 coin. Sonata from Turfastor returns. Yo, let's go. That's fire. That is fire. Good character. Andrew's off, boss. Dude, these hands, like the hands with the eyes, I feel like Nintendo, for whatever reason, they love making that same boss. It's like a bunch of hands, some eyes, maybe a floating head. I feel like they redo this boss, like, in other Mario games and then other Zelda games especially. Like, you remember Godon from, like, Wind Waker? That guy's just a couple of hands and a head. And that is good. What's happening, Mario? Get the star! Star Fox Mario, Zelda, Kirby, and Donkey Kong. So the whole OG Smash lineup, like Smash 64, that's such a good game. We should play some Smash 64 on the stream someday. Okay, who's your guys' favorite Smash Bros. Character? Like, who do you main in Smash Bros? Whichever game. Okay. 43 seconds ahead. Not as good as last time, but still fine. I'm more concerned with these, like, next splits going a little bit better. He's reintroducing the second case, but let's just say for this case, she's taking a more intimate and involved role. I see. Also, wait, Blix, are you also a fan of, like, the regular real Ace Attorney games? Whoa! Doo-doo-doo-doo. Never played them, but I think they're interesting. Have good music, of course. Ah, okay. I'd recommend. They're really fun. Used to be Link, but I don't like the new Link. Wait, you say used to be Link. In which Smash game did you like Link the most, Johnson? Okay, coin still up there. I just did a glitchy wall kick, did you see that? That's so bizarre. That was crazy. What the heck? You can do that in that corner? Not intentional. But also, this is a good attempt. 64 Marillion Brawl, just not ultimate. I see. What about Wii U? I play mostly Melee. And in that one, I main Sheik. Sheik is my goat. I love Sheik. See if we get a PB on this. This should be easy to PB. Just gotta lock in. You know what, if I mess that up, this is the backup. Or at least one backup of like a couple we can choose. Yo, Cola, what up, man? We're live already? Yeah, early start, dude. I'm on the grind, man. I'm on the grind. I'm working hard. I need you to slow down, man. You don't like the early start? We can be here for more of the stream. How are you, Cola? What's good? Welcome. I'm back. I'm back with a brand new track. Okay, I need to do Christmas Miracle and Toxic Maze. How have you been, Colin? Let's get him. I even asked a few questions during the director's commentary for the last episode of Elements of Justice. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Wait, they do Q&A? I didn't even know that. I'm gonna find Grind Granny while you play a game about a New York plumber bring lots of random characters. What, Grind Granny? What is that? It's a horror game. I see, I see. Hey, Colin, what have you been up to? Are you still doing Link to the Past randomizers? Speaking of, I'm gonna do Link to the Past today again. I have like 3 remaining achievements in that game, so I'm gonna go back and get them. They're all hard. Yo, Star Shark, what's good? What up, man? How are you, Mr. Starshard? What's good? I don't know if yeah. How's that been? Dude, we're on PB pace for this segment. I'm good, lol. Dude, what have you been up to, Starshard? What's new in the Starshard universe? I can't want you to do that game anymore. We got the 3 achievements we have left. We have to do like all of Ganon's tower. Like without dying or something. We have to redo it. And then we have to do like... We have to fight Ganon with no bottles, which I think should be fine. But then we have to do him damageless again as well. Which is, that's a bit of a scarier achievement. I think I can get the 2 out of the 3 with not too much issue. But that damageless one is gonna be, that's gonna be hard. Want to feed this week? My hands have been hurting really bad, so I'm not playing too much. Ah, okay, just rest your hands. Give them a good rest. Lots of thumb stretches. You're quitting Walmart and going DoorDash now? Whoa, wait, how come you're quitting Walmart? Let's see what else. Looking for a girlfriend using dating apps and finally eating all my parents' food, yearning for the day I move out. Oh, are you trying to make enough money to move out of your parents' place? Wait, how come you quit Walmart? What happened at Walmart? Temperature scanning is tough if you don't have at least a tempered sword. Other than that, it's pretty easy. Yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe it won't be as bad. It'll be a case of, like, just learning the fight. But yeah, 3 achievements we gotta get. So I'm gonna do that today. And then as long as I can get that done, we'll have 100%ed all the achievements for Link to the Past finally, which is good. I've been meaning to do that for a while. So I'll do that. I'll attempt to do that today. Before, Digimon World 1 resumes. But I'll do that after our Mario segment. We're gonna grind a little bit of Mario first. Hit that place and the people there. It's like, sure, everyone's problems are my problems since we've been held back by policies. I can't tell them what I really think about their stupid little problems. Well, yeah, that's fair. Wait, so what makes you want to do DoorDash instead? Just like you don't have to interact with customers, I guess? I missed a coin, that's fine, we'll get 1 extra later. Digimon. Yeah, we're gonna do some Digimon again. Probably tomorrow. Or maybe even if we get, like, the Zelda stuff done really fast. Okay, this is a good split. Planning for Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Oh wait, which one? Is there? Did they announce another Direct? Are you talking about the Tomodachi Life one or a different one? It's good. It's good. Oh, there's a partner direct, really? Wait, in how many hours is that? You an easy job to start a fish farm? Raising fish barely takes any effort. Interesting. I feel like Starfire would have a hard time doing that, like, in his parents' place. Oh. That's not making it, there's no way. Yeah, that was bad. Still a PB though? Oh, baby, let's go. Very nice, look at that. Segment RTA PB. We love it. We love it. Beautiful. We did a video of streamer doing a run, not distracted by chat, to see how long he can actually takes. I think one of my... Is my previous 70 PB a tournament one? I don't think it is. I think one of my 70-star PBs was like a no-chat PB. I was doing it inside a tournament. But yeah, right now we're on a try-hard grind. Why did you stop? Oh, you don't know. Here's what I'm doing. So there's a new practice strategy that a lot of other better runners do that I have like neglected for a long time. Is to do something called segment RTA practice. So you can take the 120-star run and you can split it into a bunch of different like segments, if you want to call it that. So there's like the first segment is like lobby, which goes from the beginning of the game all the way up to the end of Bomb Battlefield, which we don't need to practice because we do that anyway at the start of the run. So forget it, that's like not a segment we're gonna practice. We practice that anyway. Then I've created splits for every segment after that. So there's this segment, which comes right after that. This is the basement segment, which is from the beginning of Shifting Sandland, or rather the end of, like from spawning out of BOB, all the way until we collect the Vanish Cap Star. So that's that segment. It's like a 20-minute segment. Then there's another segment from right here, all the way up until reaching the upstairs door. And then there's one from reaching the upstairs door to doing all of upstairs, before you go up to what we call Tippy, which is like Rainbow Ride and TikTok Clock and stuff. And then the last segment is doing TikTok Clock, Rainbow Ride, and the final level. So the idea that I have, that I'm going to do, is because I have trouble with consistency now, not so much with like learning new strats. Like I've got a bunch of really fast strats already, I just need to get better at having consistent runs all the way through. So, we're just gonna grind segments over and over and over again until we're consistent enough through all the segments that we can string together a run without making huge errors. And then when we do an actual full run, we'll PB by a lot again, is like the plan. So this is just basement RTA, which we just PB for. Save those splits. And let me switch to theory on these. So I guess it's at 6 AM PT, 9 AM ET. I don't know how far away that is, because I don't live in either of those time zones. How many hours? What time is it in PT or ET right now? Like this. See, this is how we start. We start with 26 stars right out of BOB. So imagine that we had just done the entire beginning of the run up to this point, and we're like, okay, we're about to go to Shifting Sandland. That's kind of what we're practicing now. Like this segment right after BOB. We've got 26 stars, we just finished Bob and Battlefield, and we're heading to Shifting Sandland. Because as you recall from our regular runs, this area kills like so many runs. So I'm trying to just improve just this part. At least first. First breaking Spirit low, it sounds like. Nah, this is effectively just a form of practice. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. No, dude. No. Oh, where's my second jump? I'm just gonna... I keep reaching for the reset button. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, so that when we actually do runs, I don't die here as much, because, you know, we wanna practice the part that I'm having trouble with. Which is just this, like, area of the run in general. But we're just gonna improve every segment one by one, and then once all the segments are good, then we should have, like, a way higher chance of PBing. Because the other way of doing it, of just sending runs and then, like, dying to pillarless and resetting the entire thing. Like, just now, if I had reset that in a run, I would have lost, like, 25 minutes of progress. And then I'd have to, like, redo the entire beginning just to get back here. But here, this way, I can just retry it. You better use the BarinAde charm to keep us here, because seeing the same section over and over again in the same 5 minutes will get boring really quick. You just described, like, every speedrun stream, though. Didn't you watch this stream before? You were already, like, a regular viewer, right? How did you deal with it being repetitive the first time? Depends on what Australian time zone you're in. Well, just tell me how many hours away it is. It's probably gonna be, I'm guessing it's gonna be 1 AM at my time. So in like 11 hours from now. Is that right? Is it 11 hours from now? Your charm kept me here, so I'm telling you to turn it on. It's on! What do you mean? My charm is at its maximum level. It's not like a button that I push and it's like... Charm activated. Yo, Derpsty, what up? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate in a moment. What's good? What's good? Yo, Mr. Dark. Hello, Mario Stream, Thomas Dark. How's your Thomas Dark Mario Stream going? It's going good. Dark. I lied to you yesterday, or I changed my mind about something. I said I was gonna do Digimon World again today. I'm not doing Digimon World today. Instead, I'm going to try get the last 3 A Link to the Past achievements. I've decided. Because I keep forgetting that I have 3 left. I didn't master that game. I need to do my last 3 achievements, which are a little hard. How are you, Dark? What's good? Peak BarinAde charm was when stream went bold on stream. I mean, look, for the right price, anything is possible. I don't remember this version of A Link to the Past. What do you mean it's the same one? It's with what we played. But I'm gonna try finish that today. For the right price, I could acquire that streamer's OnlyFans link. If you donate enough money, anything is possible. Oh. That is unfortunate. Dark, how's your new monthly retro achievement grind game going? I saw that you started. Like, would you say it was called Star Ocean? Alert ads until direct. Alright. I will probably not be live at that point anymore, so I might have to catch it in the morning. But I am curious about it. If by some crazy miracle I'm like still streaming in 11 hours from now, then I may have a gander at what we've got going on. Anything is possible. God, where's my thing? Do you have to pay for sponsors of a certain amount of followers or subs? What? I don't understand what you're asking me. Why would I pay for a sponsorship? A sponsorship works the other way around. Like, a sponsor pays the streamer to be advertised in their stream. How do you get sponsorships then? I have a business email, and they reach out to me via email, usually. Some of them are done through Stream Elements dashboard, which is like a website I have an account on. But it's a lot of there's a lot of emails I get saying like, "Hey, would you like to play our game on your stream for $20?" And I'm like, no. Or I just ignore those emails if it's like way too low a price. I mean, TheBarinade not to endorse their products. Can you imagine? We will pay you if you never mention our product on the stream. Please, we don't want people to associate with you. Can any homeless person get them? I don't know. Have you tried? Are you asking because you're a homeless person who wants sponsorship, Star Shard? I believe in you, man. With the right kind of energy, anything is possible. Whoop. What's cocaine? Not with cocaine. May I remind you, I have a YouTube channel. Oh! Yeah, so what are you doing if you're a sponsorship? Are you asking because you want sponsorships on your YouTube channel? Why is your affiliate code for GD might be broken? Is it broken? Why, what's wrong with it? Does it not work? It should work. I haven't checked it in a really long time, like a year or something, but it should work. Is that obvious? What do you do on your YouTube channel again? Honestly, I did not remember that you made YouTube videos. Speaking of sponsorships, guys, if you want to support the stream for free, an easy way to do it is to check out Star Trek Fleet Command. Use my code. Exclamation mark. Is it star? I think it's star. I don't know what the exclamation mark code is, but it pops up in chat every now and then. Give it a try. Play it on PC or mobile. Use code SPOCK for some in-game goodies. Random things about Judy mass reporting and prior to everything, so what? You just got mass reported? Why? What did you? What were you posting? How is that even possible? Dude, what were you doing that you were getting mass reported? Screw her, I wish I had falling out and betrayed me? Wait, what? Okay, tell me the story. I'm curious about this. Be a little safe. Ganon no bottles should be easiest last phase against people. Yeah, Ganon no bottles I'm like the least worried about. The Ganon damageless I am slightly worried about. That's gonna be a bit of a grind, I think. Have a good B colon. I did not mean to do that. That guy is... I need that guy to move out of the quicksand a little bit. Hello? I can't get up here. There we go. Oh, Dark, if you're here, I have a question to ask you. Regarding the Zelda 1 mastery race that we were like wanting to do. I know I said I was gonna wait till I like did Dark Souls and everything like that to do it. Would you be open to doing it much earlier than that? As in like maybe like late this month or like early next month or something? What? Hath returned, fruitcake. Yo, welcome back. Bex back to the stream. Was good. Hello. How are you doing? Ah, what are you doing, Urbex? What are you doing? Hey, Dark, what are you thinking? This weekend, the weekend of the 27th, the weekend of the 13th, I go for me tomorrow. Okay, can you send that to me in a Discord DM? Pretty please. Whoa! This time tomorrow, my flight is going to be booked for August. Oh, exciting! I thought we were raising skin back 3, so not gonna be able to for a minute. Yeah, I figured that was probably gonna be a factor as well. But okay, in that case, I will book you for one of those dates. Ah! This is such an annoying jump sometimes. Look, if I haven't seen my ultimate group is my first concert ever. Oh, by the way. Urbex, remember how I said how I learned? I forget what, like some terms, like the ultimate bias and that sort of thing. I did meet up with Surge at some point, and I randomly, when I remembered, I asked him. I was like, "Oh, Surge, by the way, who's your ultimate bias?" And he gave me this look like, "What did you just say?" Like I spoke a language I'm not supposed to know. Oh, you should have seen his face was priceless. He was so like taken aback by it. He was like, "Why do you know that?" It was funny. Oh boy, that was close. I wish she could nail him out. I thought I was gonna dive into it. I didn't think I would jump over like that. He's game stars when you go to Goth Twink Ass, who's K-pop trash. Yeah, who needs a game shark when you have a gay shark, am I right? La 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 la. It's a pun. Yo, Starshark, welcome back. Welcome. Okay, Starshark, wait, I wanted you to tell me, what's the story with this streamer who betrayed you? I want to know this lore. What happened? Whoa! Dum, dum. That's not good. I just missed the red coin. I missed the star? Dude, what is happening? Okay, that's a lot of time lost. Using old screenshots from years ago before I was 18 to claim I'm a... That before... Even though mission... What? Wait, how do you get hold of these screenshots? Wait, what? What do you mean? Who's this streamer? As in, like, was it just somebody you watched? Was it, like, your friend? Like, your online friend? Here we go, because I didn't even have it actually screenshots. Started doing this because I was getting close to passing him and he got jealous. Passing him in what? Like in subs on YouTube? Is that what you mean? What the heck? Yes. Good wall flip. Thank you, Dark. Appreciate it. We became friends since I watched his stream, and I joined his Discord server, and the girl set up in the server, and he kept them. Aww. Something on YouTube, I think you're jealous because he's one of those who thinks he's old dad. What the heck? So he just, like, saw you getting a lot of subs and he was like, fuck this guy, I'm gonna betray him. That seems crazy, what the heck? Oh, speaking of Discord, by the way, I don't know if you saw my email response to you, but you are unbanned in the Discord server. So if you wanna rejoin it, you are allowed to again. Your account won't be kicked or anything. What star am I missing? Did I get Christmas Miracle? Yo, Draza, hello. Hello. Sound of the Slazzo situation? I don't know about that situation. Or who that is exactly. Okay, well, that's just great. Mr. Galaxy Stream, I don't know why he did this to me. I don't know either, it sounds crazy. What's the best kind of pretzel? Big pretzel, freshly made. Like the oversized like ones that you can hold with both hands. Big chunky pretzel. Yo, mellow. Brinade. Marlow. Hot soft pretzel? Yeah, freshly made. Like right, like some places will make it right in front of you. Freshly made. That stuff is the best. In my opinion. That's my vote, personally. Big, hot, soft, and salty. Haven't had one of those in ages. There's a really nice place here in Melbourne. Or one of their locations just closed, actually, like, recently. There's this pink shop. Their name is Pretzel, and they just make big pretzels, and they make really nice ones. They're the best. They're so tasty. Yeah, whoa! I'm not gonna remember that lore. I'm not too interested. In YouTubers drama who like don't know about it, it's just too much. The world is too short to like know about all these things. I'm pretty online, I'm not quite online enough for that. That's not what I wanted to do! Please tell me if the name's spelled normally. Yeah, it's just called Pretzel. It's like a pink shop. It's really, really nice. Very lovely. Very photogenic. But their location in the city I used to go to all the time closed. But I think they have locations elsewhere. $11.63. Ooh! That annoys the hell out of me for no good reason. Wait, why? Good on you, Pretzel. How does that annoy you? That's funny. Ugh. Is it the same place you go for a cinnamon donuts? Dark, you know what I love when I'm laughing? I love that I've, like, permanently forged some neuron connections in your brain like that. That is so amazing to me. That's just, that's priceless. Oh boy. Okay, we will modify the movement here a tiny bit to account for me making that bonk there. I'll do it like this, and then around, under, and grab that, like that. Boom. Shell not broken. We call that a safety precaution. Oh wait, these guys are like in a weird... Oh, it's fine. We do a little maneuvering. I am missing, like, way too many coins, I swear. Oh, was I not the first one? Damn, rip. I gave myself too much credit. What? Oh, also, Dark, now that I'm, like, kind of free again, we need to plan the next Will Smith movie. Going to Genesis and Voopal. Oh, in a Voopal weeks. In a couple weeks, and I'm so pumped. And Melee and Strive. Yo! And Uma Musume? Wait, what? There's a Uma Musume tournament? How's that work? Wild Wild West, finally. Nah, that game is, like, last on the list. I think I keep forgetting the name of the next one. I don't remember. The next one's, like, a serious movie. Wild Wild West isn't for ages. We're going through them in alphabetical order. We're, like, at E or something, I think, right now. Endurance? What is the one that's next? Emancipation! That's right. I'm good, Barinade. All good. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by. Dude, I gotta do the bad thing. I'll see you around, Mr. Star Shard. Get some good rest. I'll be here again tomorrow. Okay, 23 is like not great. Ideally, we grind 21s. That's my kind of goal. Because one thing I'm trying to do right now as well, while figuring this segment RT out, I was figuring out like a good goal time. And I think getting a streak of like 5 21s in a row might be like a good goal, or something like that. The minute when iRobot is happening, you'll see it in the announcements in the Discord server. If you get the attendee roll, you'll get pinged when it's planned, and there'll be like an event made. Also, the Simpsons watch-along will resume again. That's gonna resume maybe this weekend. The Pursuit of Hamminess, a Will Smith documentary. He is a little hammy, isn't he? Okay. Save these splits. Let's go again. I keep reaching for the reset button. No reset button. The 3v3 format where you enter 3 Umas, they can't be higher than A rating for the tourney I entered as an anti-whale measure. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'd advise giving Gemini Man fucking awful movie. That's the whole point. There's a lot of awful movies we've already watched. I don't think we're skipping any. Pursuit of Happiness is a Will Smith film. Yeah, that I know. I think I've seen that movie as well. Whoa. Okay, a little too low. Hancock, underrated masterpiece? We'll have to see about that. Okay, well, that's, not it. Let's try that again. I seem to recall it being one of his less terrible films, not great, just not so terrible. I guess we'll see when we get to it. Speaking of, actually, have you guys watched any, or, like, watched any good movies recently or read any good books? I just realized since it's February, I'm, like, behind on my reading goal again. Oh, I need to read a book! I'm so bad at reading. I gotta, like, make that... Okay, on my day off that I don't stream, one of the activities that I need to be like, this is a mandatory activity, is just a bit of reading. I just gotta do it. Rereading Lord of the Rings. Ah, I think I've read through the first one. You're bad at Snapchat too. I low-key am like I'm quiet quitting Snapchat a little bit. I've been thinking about it for a while. I think I'm not gonna do streaks anymore. Over these last like 3 days, I let like every streak die. Pretty much. But I think I'm not gonna try and maintain streaks anymore. I also send photos frequently, but I'm not gonna try these streaks. I'm just like so much. It's fine, but I'm just not gonna do streaks. Anymore. Day off, you mean every day? I'm here! What are you talking about? I'm here in the office, putting in the hours. You are visiting me on my work shift. How about I visit sometime? We're supposed to just sit around and read together, keep each other accountable? Yeah, that would be a nice idea, actually. Although I was gonna say, I have a schedule now. Here's what my schedule is. For the 2 days that I'm gonna... Okay, here's what my schedule is going forward. For streaming. For like this month at least. So I was saying that I was gonna have a schedule once my grandma flew back home, and she's going back home now. I'm gonna do 5 days a week. 5 days a week of stream. 2 days no stream. The 2 days that I'm gonna take off in Australia time are Wednesday and Saturday. Which for, like, most of you guys is going to be Tuesday evening and Friday evening. To account for the time zone difference. So I'll be live 5 days a week. I'll aim for, like, 10-ish hours per stream as well. Technically some reading together on Wednesday, but it's not a book mostly, yeah. We do a little bit of reading of our character sheets in D&D. Oh my god, I'm pressing A at the slightly wrong time. These are way better than the books, by the way. They cut out all the boring stuff and bolster the good parts. You know what? I think I kind of agree with you. From at least my experience of reading the first book. I will reset this, I think. This whole stage is just this is a hard stage, man. Maybe you're just bad? That's what we're trying to get good. Have you finished around 2026? I think so. I did some, like, achievement runs. But these are no runs. Well, if you count the segment RTAs as runs, then I finished, like, 3 today. Maybe argue a bit with Malachi about whether Warforged are humanoid or not. I'll leave, that's your activity to partake in. I'm gonna leave that to you guys. Is there humanoid book? Okay, there you go. You can argue with Dark about it. Ow, dude, what am I doing? Yo, Chris! You have a good rest. Get some good sleep, man. Good to you, Chris. Hi. And good night. Wah, wah, woohoo! Also, yeah, fair. Oh yeah, good start. Good beginning. We love to see it. Bum 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 bum. Hey, when my friends think I don't like them anymore because my ADHD ass can't remember to send picture every day. Do you have friends who get, like, really annoyed? Like, hey, is something wrong? Are you mad at me? You didn't send me a streak today. Okay. Next we do topless. Yep. Also, Mello, how have things been with you? Have you been playing any games? Did you say you were on the Strive, like, try-hard grind now? How has Strive been treating you? Whoa! But Draza, a reading day would actually be, that would be a very cozy idea. Even if we just went to like a cafe somewhere with a couple books, have a little coffee, dude, that would be kind of nice. Maybe once it's a little bit more, like, rainy, chill weather, once it's not like it's quite as hot, that could be a nice idea. Oops. Yeah, 100 coin. Oh, that's over. Let me just read this like little section here. That's a reset though. So not being able to see business there is like a little wacky. No. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll just turn the camera a little bit. Good morning. Yo, you baby. Good morning. Did you sleep already? Wait, did you sleep like at my nap and now I'm here? You sleep for 2 hours? Is work nap? I hope he's not at work. He's not feeling good. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Actually, speaking of, how are you feeling, Mizu? I might not go to work out, I don't know. Dude, call in sick, man. Take a sick day today. You said you were feeling terrible before. Unless you feel like you're feeling like fine enough. This is where I come to nap. Yeah, it's a chill vibe here, you know. We get some nice little cozy couches.
Here we go.
Yeah, what? Woohoo! I feel sort of okay. Yeah, but you didn't. I feel like you didn't sleep that much. Uh-oh. What the heck? I slept at 3 AM and then 2 hours. Is that why you were awake when I woke up? Because you were awake for, like, me in my morning. I was like, what the heck? I was like, I'm not used to that. Nicely done. Okay, cool. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Okay, Yumizu, what do you have planned now? I guess you're figuring out whether or not you're going to work. I think after stream, I need to do some cooking. I have run out of my stew. I gotta make another stew. Also, I'm gonna prepare some potatoes to make fries tomorrow, I think, for breakfast. I gotta let them sit in the fridge in a bowl of water. Once they've been chopped up into fry shape. Boop, boop, boop. Nice, yeah, it's gonna be good. I tried something new today and it sucked. Like, food, or what do you mean? Are you gonna come in the stew too? I don't come in the stew! That's not an ingredient. Perfect fry sounds hot. I gotta give you my, I gotta let you try my fry recipe, Graza. Yo, Mega Betty, what up? How are you, Betty? What's good? Okay, instant squash. Here we go! Dude, Yumizu, you'll have to look forward to that as well. Once you move here, I can make you the best fries. The best fries in the world. They are so good. They're so tasty. Chill, how are you? I'm good. I'm finally back to the full-time stream grind this month. As of today, actually. Ooh. I'm gonna be streaming a lot. Blue codes are far away. Is he gonna keep running again? Yeah, it's good to be back. I gotta get my big PB. What? Which thing did I miss? I think I was like kind of on the side or something. Yeah, I'll take that mistake, I guess. But yeah, Mega Betty, what have you been up to? Playing any games recently? Any gaming? This is so... I hate this section. I have to practice just this. Do-do-do-do. I couldn't grab her. I was trying to. Here we go! Not amazing, but I'll take it. I'll take it. We're building our basement consistency. Dude, I was thinking, so one thing that people say is like when you're practicing Mario, you're like in the lab, you're labbing stuff. I was thinking, you would be cute to dress up in like a lab coat and then have like a stream overlay with a bunch of like flasks and vials of like various multicolored liquids, you know? I feel like that'd be kind of cool, kind of cute, but I don't have the energy to invest in making that right now. But it's a funny idea. I've had that as a thought. And then whenever we practice Mario, we just switch to the lab layout, you know? We're in the lab, conducting Mario science. It doesn't get unless you because you mention it more. Why do you keep using my full legal name? Why? It's unsettling. What? Yeah. Oh. Yo, Lemon. What's good, man? I'm bad. I am doing it. It was good. Dude, how are you, Lemon? I don't even know what I'm trying to do. That was just really bad. I hate this. Why does this feel so weird? I never had any problems with this before. Why am I like just like crumbling now? Oh, I don't know how much time I lost. Like forever on that. But yeah, I'm on the stage RTA grind, and boy do I need a grind. I suck at this game. Step 1 to getting better. I think I have a better idea as well of what my longer term goal with this is gonna be. I need you to go for a 22x as like a PB. I will see. I just need to not suck ass at this first. One step at a time. Yo, Kaylee! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. I'm TheBarinade. We're doing a little Mario 64. What is good? Yo, thank you for the glug glug, everybody. Appreciate it. What's good? How was stream? How is the Mario? Hopefully treating you well. What's good? We're doing some big practice. We're on the try-hard grind right now. Doing a little bit of basement stage RTA. Oh. Yo, Ratwood, you're a Tweedle Noodle. You're ADR killer. What up, what up, what up? You Jules. You Kaylee. How are things? I'm officially back as of this month to grind. I had a bit of a more chill month in January, but as of this year, not this year, as of this month, I'm back to streaming long hours again. I had my grandma visiting from overseas for all of January, so I was like the family Uber driver slash chauffeur, driving her around, showing her the sights, but I drove her to the airport day before yesterday. Many tears were shed. She had a good time here, I think, so it was fun. But that means now I'm free to put in many hours. We're gonna be grinding like crazy. Can we race today? Nah, you gotta let me know before, in advance. I gotta lock in. Shout out your grandma. Yeah, shout out to my granny. She's great. This is the first time I've seen her since 2020. Because she lives overseas, in Europe. It's gonna work. What? I'm too tired for Mario, but it's fun. That's fair. It is awkward. I feel like when you play Mario, when you're like even a little bit tired, I don't know why I'm long jumping there. It's like a debuff that you can see affecting you in real time. It's so annoying. Sonic 3 first stream in 2 days? True! We need a Sonic 3. That's right. Do I need to do one more jump? I do, right? Oh, okay. That's fine. All according to plan. It's not about how well we do, it's just about how good our backups are. Hello? What? This button is lower. It's crazy, my eyes are shrinking inside, I can't see correctly. Dude, especially doing it while I'm tired, oh my goodness. If you need to raid and run and get some good sleep, by all means, please do. Get some good rest in tonight. I was gonna start snapping Tom Sawyer until he uninstalls the app. Dude, if you just spam, like, send me food pictures, I'll just, like, stop opening your Snapchat. I don't have to, like, uninstall it for that. That's, like, insane. What are the 2 stars that I'm missing? I'm missing the Dory star, the island, right? And 1 mystery star that I can't remember. Did I get Rolling Rocks? I didn't, right? It's Rolling Rocks and 1 other thing. Also, I just realized I didn't split on HMC 100. I'll skip that split. As runs for you all. Thank you, thank you. There's a crazy angle. Oh. Okay, let's just skip to here. This is still really slow, but that's fine. I'll finish it out. We'll get this basement RTA done. Time to be a metagame. Oh, true. We need to watch metagame as well. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna assume that Rolling Rocks is the one that I didn't get. Oh no, I can see it up there. I think that is the one. Also, dude, Lemon, how have your Marion's been, by the way? What? Okay, it's fine. It's okay. It's all practice. As? How come? What's been like, busting your balls in the game? I forget, Lemon, have you done stage RTAs as well? Are you a stage not stage RTA, a segment RTA kind of guy? How's practice? It's good. It's actually good that I'm practicing this. No, I don't care. No, I hate them. Wait, why? You know what's funny? I was kind of scared of doing them. But now that I started doing stage RTA, segment RTAs today, I'm like, ooh, mamacita. It's actually kind of nice. I kind of like segment RTA. It's like I'm doing a run, but with not the pressure of trying to PB. Yo, Ninja! I voted you. Oh, is it in the Mario Awards? Is there a... Where do I need to vote in the awards. Thank you for voting for me. I appreciate it. Very, very much. What's good, Ninja? I woke up because of my brothers. Did they wake you? Wait, what time is it for you, Nala? Okay, it's going good. We are grinding. This is a basement segment RTA day. Who put so much lava everywhere? I don't know why. I'm asking that. Of course there's lava everywhere. Bro, this game is too hard, man. Couldn't they put like a little platform just for me right there? It's okay. That's why we're doing the segment art. Okay, it's fine. I'm slightly panicking, but that's okay. That's what I was gonna say. That's why. That's why we're doing the segment RTA. To buff out those scratches. You stream a little bit of the Mercy Road players. Aw, you're sweet. You're a sweetheart, Ninja. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I like to think we have a fun, chill vibe here, you know. Your brothers are playing Smash. Are they like screaming and they're winning and stuff? No, bro, your Samus is so far. Also, what is the point of this puzzle? You know what this puzzle looks like? It's like they designed like, guys, what if we put a puzzle that you can solve in the level? But then they were like, wait, how do we make it so that the player can solve it? We're running out of time. Just make it solve itself. We don't have time for this. And so it just solved itself. Such a weird, like, element here. Also, it's funny how, like, different the level design is. I feel like the level design, while I love the levels from a speedrunner's point of view, it feels like it's not... Like, the level of quality is not consistent between worlds. Like, some of you got this, like, big snowy mountain, all this sort of stuff. And then they're like, leave the lava land, put lava, flat plane, and put a bunch of shapes. And then they went really hard with the interior of the volcano, which is a secret area. But everything else is like, yeah, it's just flat. Yeah, put a bunch of, like, semicircles and, like, flat bits of whatever the hell all this stuff is. Yeah, put a bunch of shapes. Put a rectangle over here, some squares over there. Put whatever the heck this, like, wedge is over there. Beautiful, perfect. No notes. Ship it. Isn't everything made of shapes? Okay, look, we don't need to get... philosophical up in here. Like, you're right. Which it's annoying. You know what I mean? What? This is... I just reset this. This is bad. Like, see, this feels like more like... it's a cohesive, like, level design. Like, the slopes. Like, what I'm trying to say is that this, like, the other levels are more dynamic, you know? Like, Lethal Lava Land is fun to move around and kind of fast, but... not as interesting as the inside of the volcano, on the outside. They cooked when they were making this part. Uh-oh. Well, okay. That was a good stage RTA attempt. Said nobody in particular. Felt the form after this low key. Wait, hold on. What's the form? Do you have a link, Lemon? SM64 Awards. How do I find it? I'll do it on stream. We can do the Super Mario 64 Awards, but I don't know where to find it. Sec? Oh, good. I'm gonna let Lemon, my secretary, find it. 30, like, I'll do one more attempt. While I wait for the link. Oh wait, he's already got it. Okay, let me pull it out. Alright. Let's do this. Okay! Let's zoom it into like 200%. Where is it? Okay! Welcome everybody to the Super Mario 64 Awards 2025. Let's fill it out. Okay. Breakout Player of the Year. Fish Sticks. Sedan. Sedan again, but with a capital S. Drenchy. Fish Sticks again, but... what is with this? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? How do I submit to this thing? Why is it the results? Because you put view analytics into the thing. Hold on a minute. What? It doesn't exist? Wait, how do I vote? What? Let me understand. Oh, there we go. Thank you. There we go. Welcome to the Mario 64 Awards 2025. It's time to submit nominations for the awards. Okay, the categories are Breakout Player of the Year, Player to Look Out For, Community Event, Community Figure, Secret Star, World of the Earn, Discovery of the Year, Rum Hack of the Year, Rum Hack Speedrun of the Year, Task of the Year, Single Star Player of the Year, Single Star Speedrun of the Year, Clip of the Year, Streamer or Content Creator of the Year, Content Piece, Player, Speedrun Moment. Alright. This is my business email, guys. If you want business to send to me, send me business that way. Okay. Breakout Player of the Year. A player who reached a high level for the first time this past year or had the most significant improvement over the year. Over 2025? Who was, like, grinding this year? Breakout Player of the Year. Like, who popped out and was like, oh shit, this person. Fish Sticks actually did, like, go hard. Flaming Fish Sticks. Who else grinded? Lemon, did you grind last year? I feel like I submitted you for like the 2024 one. Cass says, yeah, tool assisted speedrun. Can I have your vote for Secret Star? I am campaigning. I can put you for Secret Star. I don't have to put multiple. I can just put one nomination, right? I'm gonna put one nomination. Okay. Player to look out for. Who are we casting our eyes on? I think it's gonna be Benji. Is that his username? Benji. Is he Benji N64? Benji N64. Is that his... what is his name? Benji 64? Benji 64! I reckon he's gonna get, like... He's like world record capable. Also, Slippery Nip. Also, if he plays more, Ouija. Oh, Bev! True! Well, I've already passed it out. Yo, Boosty, hello! Let me just bring you out of something, Blizzard. Yo, Bev, what's good, man? I'm gonna eliminate the Mario 64 community. I'm practicing offline, lol. Also, there's Macular security. Okay, an event or competition organized by S64 community members, mostly comprising of... What event did we have last year? I competed in, like, the Summer League. Summer League. And I don't think I played in anything else. Slippery Nib is a good choice, actually. Dude, he's world record capable. He's on my, like, bingo card for people who could get the 16-star world record. I'm gonna put the Summer League. Okay. Community member who's seen as an ambassador, unsung hero, or great role model? Community figure. Okay, let me think for a second. An ambassador. Unsung hero or great role model? Yeah, Slip is constantly grinding, that's true, yeah. Yesterday I played Nier, I'm so lost on what happened in the game. Oh wait, what are you up to, Boosty? Okay, let me think. An ambassador for the game. Who do I want to put here? Great role model? I feel like Suigi fits this, honestly. Green Suigi. He's definitely like an ambassador at this point, and he's a great role model. He's definitely not unsung. People sing his praises all the time. Rightfully so. But Green Suigi is my pick. Another community member. Fish ending B, continue from there. You know who's a great role model unsung hero? Dude, Wilco, bro. I'm putting Wilco here. And those are my 2 nominations. Hidden gem in any area of the Mario 64 community. We're gonna put Lemon. Lemonia. Ooh. Okay. What other hidden gems? Who's a hidden gem right now? Let me think for a bit. Who do I think is a hidden gem? Lemon is a goat. He's great. We love Lemon. He's a great citrus. I gotta think. Is there another hidden gem player? I'm like, man, more people need to know about this guy. Occasionally, Kano. I don't know if he's really a hidden gem. But I'll put him in there. Advocate for yourself? Me? I don't think I should nominate myself. If you guys want to nominate me, you can nominate me. I don't want to nominate myself. Me? Okay, you know what? I'll put myself at the bottom. I'll put myself as a secret star, number 3. I'll put me here, okay? I'll put myself in the 3rd place. World of their own. Someone who is unique, unmatched in a particular skill, or occupies a special niche. Wait, hold on. No. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put myself in the hidden niche. We're filling that brony, furry, vegan niche in the Mario 64 community. Kano is in because he's always AFK. Yeah, he's literally hiding himself. Oh, man. Cosmolano as well. True. He's a good pick. SBLJ, DDD skip. Grinder. Special niche. Bubzia! Wait, I'm putting myself, like, here. Bubzia. Very true. Very true. I like it. In-game discovery or new implementation of a previous discovery. Was Signclip this year or Signclip last year? If Signclip is this year, I'm putting Signclip here. Was Signclip 2025? I feel like that was implemented this, like, last year. Signclip was this year? Okay, Signclip is nomination number 1 easily. Number 2, Crackslide. Don't even have to think about it. Nomination number 3 was Fire C BLJ also this year? If Fire C BLJ, I'm gonna put it here. I think that was like early this year. Spine clip easily, cracks like this. Those are all big implementations / discoveries. Okay. ROM hack of the year. I don't know. ROM 60. When did Decades Later came out before this year? What ROM hacks did I play? Did I play any ROM hacks that came out this year? I don't think I did. I'm gonna skip this one. I haven't played any ROM hacks released this year. Wait, no. Hold on. SM64, a hero of law. Wait, that's not even that's an Ocarina of Time ROM hack. Never mind. Okay, I don't know. What about Iron Mario? I didn't play it. ROM hack speedrun of the year. I'm gonna skip this too. I haven't been keeping track of ROM hack speedruns. TAS of the year. Can I think of any TAS? I think I might skip this too. I haven't been keeping up with the TAS scene. I'm just gonna skip that. Single star player of the year. Have I kept up to date with any single star? Connor has done some runs and interesting strats for single stars. I don't know if he's gotten any records and stuff, but he's been he's an innovator. I'm gonna do a little Connor nominating. And then G-Boss is also like a easy pick. Is that how you spell G-Boss's name? I'm gonna assume that it is. And then I haven't really kept up with other people. Is Parsi was also doing stuff earlier. Those are my submissions. In fact, I'll put Parsi up here, and I'll put Connor down there. These are my 3 picks, I think. Okay. Single star speedrun of the year. I don't remember. Clip of the year? What? I don't know any. What crazy clips are there? I'm not gonna submit anything for that. I'm skipping that one. Streamer content creator of the year? From Mario 64? Who have I enjoyed watching the most? I think I might put my 3 favorite Mario runners of like last year, honestly. Armada UGS. Very chill stream. Slippery Nip. Green Suigi. Those are my nominations. Those are my 3. Beeve? You guys should do this too. Jaquarium's also good at it. He's been grinding. Single star of the year had to be elevated clip which are all for me. Oh, true. That is like a big new one as well. Okay, these are my 3 picks for who I watched the most last year personally. I'm pretty sure it's these 3. Yeah, okay. Content piece of the year. What came out this year for Mario 64 related content? For last year. What happened to Squimmy? I haven't seen that dude around for a while. Doesn't he still does he still stream? I don't know. Do you nominate anybody that kicked your ass at that one terrifying tournament last year? I did not. I don't think. Content is dead, lol. What did Pan and Coke put out? I feel like Pan and Coke put out videos, but I don't remember. If he put out a big video last year. I feel like he did. I just don't remember what. This is based... The Pyramid A-Presser strategy? Was Inviswall's 2020... What year was this last year? Or was this 2024? It's loading. That's 2024. That's from prior to last year. Is every Goomba glitch... Is that a 2025 video? Why is my YouTube so crazy? What's happening? That's December! It's not even in the year! Okay. So maybe... This number one... Wait. No, this is the one I'm thinking of. Can you get a start? How do I submit this as a content piece? Do I copy the title? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Content piece of the year. Okay, I'm gonna... Number 2. Okay, that's number 2. Number 1. Hold on a minute. This is where I'll plug myself. I'm biased, obviously, because I made this one. Where was it? This one. Was this last year? I hope this was 2025. No, it was December 24! I can't even plug my own Mario video. Never mind. Okay, this is my early submission. Oh, yay! Alright, next. Guest presenter. The player who has accomplished the most in Mario 64 of the past year. The player who has accomplished the most? I mean, Green Squeegee did get a lot of... He got records last year. Who accomplished the most? How'd you even figure this out? Bro, I don't know. Who's been achieving stuff? Grievous and Fish Sticks both did a crazy amount, actually. Grievous especially has been grinding. You know what, actually? I like where your mind's at. I'm gonna be a little bit biased, and I'm gonna put Green Squeegee here. Then, I'm gonna put Grievous. D2. And then Flaming Fish Sticks. I like it. I like it. Calvin Matthew. He's also been grinding, but I got my 3 filled out. At least for now. The best speedrun performed in Mario 64 over the past year. Well, it's the 0-star world record. That was last year, right? Speedrun.com. Massive Oz. Yeah, he's been on the grind, bro. He's been locking in. Okay, was this... Did this happen... Was this 2025? It was. What is this? Green Squeegee, 0-star, 614. That's my #1 submission. My #2 submission is the 1-star world record. I think that was also... That was this year. Oh, this was a fire run. The Ouija 1 second off world record run. Ouija 1436. That's an easy pick. And then what else? Who else was running? This is Ikori's run. Not a lot of 70 stuff happening last year in the top, like, 5. Did anybody set a crazy... Oh, this was Ikori's run! Who's anonymous now. This is Ikori, by the way. Okay, Ikori, 135.30. Two seconds of world record. In fact, I'm gonna put this there. I'm gonna do that. Okay, that's my ranking, I think. Why is Ikori Anon now? Because he deleted his Speedrun.com account, I think. Benji 4644 low keying. I put him earlier. I think he's gonna get world record probably. Okay, these are my best speedrun nominations. I feel like these are good picks. 0-star #1, 120-star #2, 16-star #3, 2 seconds off world record, 1 second off world record, and then world record by like 5 seconds. Which is crazy. Okay, bam. Moment of the year. Moment 2, moment 3. I don't know what the best moment was. I don't know. I'm not gonna submit a moment. Submit. Done. We've done our submissions. Alright, washing his hands for the first time. Speaking of washing my hands, I might actually just go pee really quickly because I need to pee after that. Alright. Alright, give me a quick moment. I'll go pee. I'll run an ad now so it doesn't run later. And then we will resume our grind. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'll be quick. Let me close this out. And this, and this, and this, and this. Oh, okay. Alright. Let me move this back. Alright. 1 sec. I'll run a quick ad. I'll be right back. Beep beep. Pee break. Pee break, tea break. Hello, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I've been away too long. I have returned. Let's save these splits. Okay. Let's go again. Okay. Let's do this. We love basement RTA. We love it. We love it. We love grinding. Webabari, thank you for the weba. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's good to be back. I was about to do LBLJ. I barely stopped myself from jumping through there. Wait, I think I have a goal for this. Eventually. Well, I just need to kind of get better to start off with. But then I'm gonna try streak 21s. Because if I can do that, if I can consistently get a 21, then I'm consistently beating my PB time. Which is kind of what we want. I think for every one of these segments, I want to be in a position where I'm consistently beating my PB times. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Digging through files? In the Epstein files? Good luck with the digging. I hope you find what you're after. I keep getting ready to do LBLJ movement. Luigi's Mansion files? Oh, you're playing Luigi's Mansion? Oh! Good GameCube game. You know, I've never played Luigi's Mansion. Also, Ninja, out of curiosity, do you still grind Mario, or are you, like, off the Mario grind right now? Dude, what am I doing, man? Do-do-do-do-do-do. You have a server theme doctor. I'm trying to find a good name for VC chat. Oh, in Discord. Bro! Damn it, it's that money! What am I doing? Yeah, one of those names is like probably slightly... Duh! What is happening? It actually overwrote that save file, bro, what? Okay. One of those will probably trigger, like, demonetization a little bit easier, unfortunately. What is happening? I'm losing it! My brain is fried! Alright, here we go. Actually moving the guy. Okay. Terrible movement there, that's fine. Actually, that basement door is... How do I lock the... If I do that, will that lock the basement door, or is that not going to do that? I named it Game Boy Horror because technically the Game Boy Horror is a phone. What? The what? Oh yeah, there we go. That fixed it. I think that was weird that I was just opening it. VC chat in your server is a phone? I don't understand. I don't get it. What? VC's like a phone? Like that you're talking to, I guess. In the same way that this stream is kind of like a phone, sort of. Oh! What? Luigi's Mansion told you get via the Game Boy Horror? Oh, okay. I need to play through Luigi's Mansion one of these days. One of these days. That's a game I've, like, been curious about playing, but I've never really dabbled in it. It gives me too much to play it. Ironic, ain't it? That, you know, that makes sense. But you have like a crippling fear of spiders. That kind of adds up, I guess. Okay, I failed Pillarless, right? I gotta still do it. Yahoo! Aesthetically, it's one of my favorite Mario mini franchises outside of Galaxy. Like, you like the way Luigi's Mansion looks? Yeah, it's cool. It's crazy. I like how Nintendo games look in general. They have a nice, like, colorful vibe to them. I am curious what's going to be on this partner direct, actually, as well. Get me thinking. But I probably won't get to see it until tomorrow. Unless I stream for I'm gonna stream for like 13 hours today if I stay up for it. Which is not super likely. But we'll see, you never know. That is just sad. Everything was fine, but I didn't press A in the right way. Mamma mia. Brother! Why is it so hard to do? Oh, what a grab there. Alright, let's go again. Third time's the charm. What? Where's my grab pound? Dude, once I get consistent at this, like, segment, oh man, I will unleash my true power. Brr. Here we go! Ba 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 da 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 da. Do. Alright. Pillarless again. It never ends. It's just too much. It's too much damage. I feel like the second death as well, because I already died to it once. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Hey, Urbix, what kind of games do you play, actually? Have you been playing anything recently, or are you not much of a gamer? What have you been grinding? You have a Switch, right? You have a Switch too, I think. I feel like I remember you buying it. Oh, are you playing the new Animal Crossing update? I heard that there was like a new patch or something. Also, what is it? Immortal Phoenix Rising. What is that? Yahoo! Oh, not the right angle. Like Breath of the Wild Tears getting meets mythology. Ah, okay, that's fun. Like Greek mythology. Oh, Greek and Chinese. Oh, okay. It's a fun mix. That reminds me as well, dude. One game that I need to finish this year is Tears of the Kingdom, man. I started playing, I think I've played like 20 hours of it or something. I need to get back to it, man. I finished the base games before I get the DLCs. You're good luck with the base game. I just want to do a kick, man. I keep getting ready to reset. Not like that. What da 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 da. What da 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 da. How am I even putting up this first battle? What? Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. You play as Phoenix and you become a demigod? What is Phoenix? Is that like a mythical creature, or is that just like the name of the protagonist? Name of the PC? Ah, I see, okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Da 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 da. Yahoo! Alright. Nicely done, Phyllis. Oh, and have a good star grab too. Alright. Okay. Let's lock in. Dum. Let's do topless next. Nice. Yo, Panda, what up, man? Why did you enter the stream last time and said the same thing? Is this like you're a new bit? Also, you said D, like, a few minutes before I went live. What was the deal with that? What? Yeah, you just wrote the letter D in chat. Like, 15 minutes before stream started. I replied to it, but you didn't say anything. I was like, huh? Lowercase letter D. Yahoo! Alright, what am I doing next? Reds? Reds. I'll show you what day I started following. When did you follow? Didn't you say that you unfollowed briefly at one point? Because you followed in like 2020, right? I think? Like late 2020? Something like that? It's me, good night. Okay, good night, Panda. You said what? Wait, yeah, you did. Wait, what? That's crazy, yo. That's so funny, actually. You're right. Oh, mega lol. How did you get yourself? What? That's like what I. This is crazy. Unintentional mega mind game for me. Wait, Ben, how's the also grind going? That was kind of scary. I usually don't, like, slide on the top there. No, sound glitch? Really? How do I can I fix sound glitch with this? No, it just crashes. Are you winning yet? No, I'm crashing my game.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, it does restore my 120 file. Data. Give me 26. And this has been reset. What was this? What code was this? 60132. Like that? I learned a new word yesterday. I know it's not SERP. Did I? What word did I learn? Okay. Oh! No! Annoying. Yo, Avery Rhythm, what up? What are you doing, silly? Playing a little game called Super Mario 64. It was good. Yeah, chiffonade. That's a word that I learned, but I don't know if I'm gonna remember. Very specific. Who do you hear about the new Bachelor, Bachelorette in Stardew 1.7? Are they updating the game and adding characters in? Is that true? Chiffonard. Chiffonard. Been a while, Lamau. What have you been up to? You have French accent? Chiffonard. It has been a bit. What have you been up to, Avery? What's new with you? What's new in the world of Avery? A part of the team to continue updates will start while he works on Chocolate here. Oh yeah, when is that game coming out? I've been like, you know, in the sidelines, like looking forward to that game releasing eventually. Beyblade stuff? Wait, what's the Beyblade stuff? Before 2030? That's optimistic. What will come out first? GTA 6 or the Chocolatier game? Your resort, welcome back. Welcome back for your nap. Hello. Wait, you stream something for a couple of minutes? Wait, you stream for a couple minutes? That's a short stream. Wait, what? Do you stream for like just like a few minutes at a time? This will never happen. His first name sounds like Sean Connery. Ah, right. My French accent. Oh, India. Well, the resort, what kind of audiobook are you listening to? Hey guys, yo, Super Torin, what up? Hello. Welcome to the party, Torin. We've got a seat warmed up just for you right here. You've been doing Beyblade stuff? What kind of Beyblade stuff have you been doing? I keep ground pounding, man!
Here we go!
Always feels good to be here. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you like the chill vibes. It is a fun time. You're my second most visited stream in 2025. Oh, I'm honored. It is an honor. I hope you've liked your presence here. And I've got many more fun streams planned for this year. I've got some big ones. Feature Red Dead Redemption. Oh, how was Red Dead Redemption? Oh my god, you've been playing competitive Beyblade? That's awesome. That is awful! What is this mistake? I don't know about this one, man. This is awful. Oh my god! Okay, you know what? We go again. Happy to be finished it. Not as good as Red Dead 2 though. I see, I see. Yeah, a lot of people say Red Dead 2 is really good. You got second place? Yo, let's go, dude, congrats on second. Yo, Sturbo, Pat Tavi. Okay, I will when I get a chance. Like that. How you, Sturbo was good. What? Boom! Like your Marvel Cosmic Invasion. What is that? This segment is hard. Brand new Marvel beat 'em up by .emu. I see, I see. Yahoo! Wait, does that mean, is it a mobile game? I feel like I played a mobile game by those guys. Yo, Frozen! Oh, it's a console game, I see. So funny because that was the 4th one I participated in. I believe I'm already one of the higher bladers in our group. That's awesome. Does that mean you have like your own special Beyblade you use? Maybe the same people, some of the same people who made Shredder's Revenge? Never heard of it. Dot.emu did the Switch port of Is Origin. They also did the mobile port of Is 1 and 2 Chronicles, which is where I know them from. Actually, I need to go this way. Oh my god, you have like numbers from and stuff. Okay, cool. I have not heard of Windjammers, but neat. Oh, Drazo, speaking of games and stuff, how is Expedition 33 going, by the way? Keep jumping slightly too early. Alright, let's see if we get it now. If I don't get it now, I gotta do like pillars or just reset probably. Oh, the fact that we're getting more and more revivals of old beat-em-up franchises. Yeah, revivals of old franchises are always cool when they happen and they're done well. Nice to see some familiar faces come back. I'll probably pick it up again if it's sorry soon. Nice, good luck, good luck. Yeah, I remember you said you were enjoying it. Do-do-do-do. What? What? Yeah, wow, woohoo! Yo, Gear Gamer Jonesy, welcome. What up? Yeah, that's not quite right. Dude! Give me my star, man, I need that. Haven't seen you in a bit, how you doing? I'm good, how are you doing? I'm gonna be streaming again close to daily, 5 days a week. So I'll be back for big long streams. We'll be back on the regular. Have you been Gear Gamer? We're doing a little Mario practice now. I'd like to see a new Simpsons beat 'em up, that would be kind of fire. Mine's doing alright myself, yeah, okay. Glad to hear that. We're doing some basement practice. Also, very cool, Avery, nice. Sounds like you like your Beyblade. Beyblade. Is it actually silver as well? It's called a silver wolf. Doesn't mean it's like silver in color. I'd love to see a new Simpsons arcade game. It would be interesting. That was such a weird. I was trying not to grab the star, bro. What is happening? Not this. That. And then that. Expedition 3 is an S tier game, absolutely incredible. That's what I've heard. I've been hearing. I have a friend who like played the entire game through and then was like going through and doing like side quests and extra stuff, and he was just raving about how much he liked it. So I've heard good things. It's on my list of games I may one day try, but who knows. My non-committal ideas of games I could pick up if I run out of games to play, which I'm definitely not short on right now. I have a massive, massive list that we're gonna get through this year. Or at least attempt to. You Golden Axe would be pretty fun too. What is Golden Axe? Rat. Oh, it's a Sega beat 'em up, I see. Okay, good start, good start. We got Bless out of the way. Let's just carry this forward. Yahoo! Do. Okay, I need to do the bird normally this time. Alrighty. I'd recommend playing it and trying to get his retro achievements. Wait, Torrin, are you also a retro achievement hunter? Not yet, but one day. Yo, yes. Join us. It is fun. I love collecting little pictures. Ultra Beast's a great beat-up as well. Classic Mega Drive game. Dun, 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 dun. Q Gamer says that currently my favorite beat-em-up game is Dancing Divas. I think it might be my favorite game in general. What is Dancing Divas? Sounds like a rhythm game. Yahoo! Cut that kind of close. That was really close to that fence. It was originally an arcade game based on Mega Drive 2, yeah. It was when I had a Mega Drive when I was younger, which I don't anymore. The only two games I had were I had Altered Beast and I had the first Sonic game. Those are the only two games I owned for it. Yo, Akane, what up? Hello. Welcome to the practice grind, was good. What the? You think with the hydrate? I'm gonna take a little sip after this 100 point. Nice jump. Do. Oh, Akane, by the way, how was your return to Sunshine the other day? I was lurking a little bit while you were practicing. How did it go? How was it feeling? What the? That was weird. I changed the camera angle so strangely there. You were there last night? Yeah, it was for a little bit. Alright, this is a way better split. Look at that. Oh my god. Improvement. Slowly by getting better hour by hour. Hell yeah, let's go. You'll get back into it. It'll come back fast. Segment RTA based and comfy. You know what's funny? I've never, before today, ever done segment RTA. I've always been kind of afraid of doing it, but it's actually kind of awesome. I feel like this will translate, like, really well into, like, results for the run. Just 'cause I'm getting, like, a better consistency, I think, by doing this. Which is, like, the thing that I mostly struggle with right now. But nice, beautiful, beautiful. Do 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 do. Welcome back, Jordan.
Here we go!
I'll take it. It's green. Oh, mama. Do 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 do. Welcome back, Torian. Welcome back. Welcome back. To a good segment run. Good segment. You're good pays? Yeah, well, this practice is, I think, paying off. The nice thing will be once we finally get a run, like once we do a normal run, and then we actually get to SSL, after having grinded this, it should just be like, yeah, no big issue. High chance of making it through, like, in a good time, you know? Didn't I just grab that one? Why is that one... Did I not just grab that star? I did, right? Why is it yellow? Oh, because Usumane probably reset my settings, actually. I have the star equals yellow setting on. I didn't save it. Any cards that through your runs are bad, you should feel bad? Ah, that's alright. Feedback. You know me well. That's okay. Thrives on it. Yeah, Colin's been here for a while. That's how you know he's a regular. I'm gonna do this. I kind of forgot what I was doing for a second. Hey, Rex. Oh! Stay away from my wife. No. He was straight for bulk biceps? Bruh. Interesting taste. Interesting taste. Slightly scary, but I respect it. Nah, that was a... I feel like I was slightly too far to the right. Panic I had when I rolled it was real. I try to get the perfect pony again. Who's the perfect pony? Alright, this is not bad. This is not bad. I'm kind of locked in right now. Alright, alright, alright. Here we go! Alright, a good pace. Maybe we will get a 20. That'd be kind of crazy. Oh. The command lens was made, remember? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. That was his idea originally. One day he will return. He's like off doing, I think, like, what is it, military stuff or something like that for a few months? I think he'll return, like, later this year. And we will we'll welcome him back with open arms. Also, sword, great pick, great pony. That's like because you said what is the perfect pudding even though it's a regular thing on stream? No, I just misunderstood. I thought you meant you were gonna re-roll the perfect pudding until you got like your perfect pony that you were like hoping to get. I just misunderstood what you were doing. As Mabby. My bad, lol. No, that's me. I'm misunderstanding that. You're all good. You're all good. Okay, this is pretty good so far. I'm kind of schmoovin' for now. I like how fast the stage is. Dude, we level in such a quick level. Like, the entirety of it is just done in under 5 minutes. Super fast. Alright, 100 coin time, let's get it. This feels like a pretty good 100 coin. We have some G5 ponies with the perfect pony command. The only issue is that there's no room for any more ponies. I'd have to like cut some out to like make room for others. Because there's like a character limit to like the list that I can include. Very sadly. Also, you're busy Jessica Golden. Welcome to YouTube chat. What's good? Hello. Hello. Uh-oh. That's fine. Okay, nice. It's barely 20 pace. Let's see what we can do. You'll never know that my perfect G5 buddy is a, I liked Pip the most, I think. Great streamer horse. They just get invisible. Kind of slow. Oh my god, man. Is that a 20? I think barely. Oh, let's go. Not bad. A good segment. Yo, Ruffle. Yo, She-Man. What's good? Fuck, marry, kill. Wing Mario over the rainbow. Vanish Cap or THI. Let me think. That's a hard one. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Let me think. I will... I need to think. I will fuck Vanish Cap, kill Wing Mario over the rainbow, and I'll marry THI. I'm a bit of a masochist like that, you know? Okay. Let's save those splits. Do you want to save the splits? Yes. Save. Nice. Okay. Yeah, get some good sleep, Rebecca. Thanks for coming by. Get some good rest. Always appreciate you being here. Have a lovely one. Do. Okay, if I had gotten, like, that exact segment in my, like, against my PB splits, I think I would have saved, like, a minute and a half. Maybe more. About a minute and a half, actually, yeah. A minute and a half. I'll get back with homework, so bye-bye, good luck. Alright, have a good luck with your homework as well. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Have a good one. The bomb! I think I took my water. Why did I grab the star? That's the wrong backup. That's like the last backup. Do. TJ is the worst. It is kind of bad, but that's alright. There's worse stages. Usually golden. Hey mate, I switched language, mate. What language did you switch to? This is really shaky. Let's just go again. What's worse? Snowman's Land is worse, in my opinion. At least in the speedrun, Snowman's Land is more annoying. It still is fun. There's way too much RNG. I hate the RNG. It's so annoying. It's probably it's a fun casual level, you know. But in the speedrun, it's annoying. And then SSL is kind of brutal. I don't dislike SSL, but this SSL is really hard. Yahoo! Diddly-doo. Back in we go. Rimbride could be worse. Rimbride can be annoying. Rimbride with Carpus is probably crazy. Do 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 do. How do I keep this having a quitting? What am I doing? I swear I'm pressing the right button. The hardest part of this. Menuing so that we don't accidentally save and quit. I hate hitting that ceiling there. It's annoying. Just like stops his movement completely. Okay, now back. Alright, have a good one. It's bye, Thorin. Have a good sleep. We'll see you around. Have a lovely rest. I will be live again tomorrow, same time. Same bat time, same bat channel. That happens because I'm pressing like up like a frame early. I need to just wait a tiny bit before pressing up.
Here we go!
Alrighty. I swear, I can't believe you didn't jump at all. I swear I pressed the A button.
Mamma mia!
This is just a practice jump now. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm like way too far left. Okay. Do 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 do. What? What did you just write? Hey brain, I got a question. Why do you like Korea/Japanese or whatever I typed the right word is? What? I don't understand what you're asking me right now. Are you asking why am I playing the game in Japanese? Is that what you're trying to ask? I only play Iron Mario Render, there's the best and worst stages are different than for you. I mean, yeah, 100%. I'm just looking at everything through, like, the speedrunner's lens. I mean, but then also on top of that, there's just a bit of a personal preference difference, I'm sure, as well. Like, I like the swimming stages, I don't dislike those. Like, I like JRB a lot. So Dumpster Fire and Iron Mario. I guess that stage, just by default, has a lot of hazards.
Here we go!
Just Golden says yeah. The reason why is because Japanese is a faster language for this category than English by 1 second if you do like every trick. Oh yeah, wind as well. That's true. That is a part of the stage. Does Iron Mario as a Romac have like a set on retro achievements? I should have a look if it does or not. If it does have a set, I might play it just for the sake of getting achievements on it. Pineapple and pizza or pepperoni and pizza? I have to pick pineapple because I can't eat pepperonis. I don't eat meat, so I can't have the pepperoni pizza, sadly. I've had vegan pepperoni on pizza, and that was actually kind of alright as well. It's actually not too bad. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Vegan veggie stuff is pretty good nowadays. I mean, it's getting a lot better. That's true. There's some places that have, like, mastered the craft of, like, getting good cheese and stuff. Ooh. There's a really nice vegan burger place in the city. Oh, man, they make such good vegan burgers. Oh, yeah, wait, Colin, by the way, what's your PB in Iron Mario now? What's the place? It's called Lord of the Fries. I think it might be Australia only. Oh, wait, you're in Australia, right? What up, Spider-Man? Let's get that vegan pizzeria we went to. Oh, you're thinking about Red Sparrow? Is that right? Dude, that place is amazing, if that's what you're talking about. Dude, I'm getting hungry all of a sudden thinking about that. Let me some Lord of the Fries. Yeah, dude, it's good. Lord of the Fries is pretty good. Up to 16 stars, nowhere near 70 though. Is that your goal to get 70? Am I a full coin down? Bro, what? I have to get one of these guys. Evil Ring of the Hobbits? Not quite. But it is also a book. Your fish stick was good. Dude, I nominated you in the Mario Awards earlier in the stream, by the way. For some awards that I can't remember anymore, but I definitely wrote your name in there a few times. Yo, Zach arrives. What's good, Zach? Welcome, Zach. Also, are you proud of me? I'm doing segment practice. Segment RTAs, let's go. For the first time in my entire Mario career. I don't know what I'm doing. Pressing the wrong buttons. I can't get down. Yo, Crimson! What up, man? What's good? Hello? Whoa. Thanks to 30 world record holder. I think that's a category that has no other runners, though. I have a world record in a category where I have the only submission. It's not as illustrious as it sounds. But I did used to have a bunch of other world records in other categories for other games that I no longer hold a world record in. Including the Ace Attorney trilogy, which I think I'm like 3rd and 2nd in now for most of those things. And the East one. Are you gonna be one of those practice forever runs never streamers now? Does it really matter? Are you really here for the runs? It's not like I ever finish runs anyway. I'm gonna be one of those that actually starts playing well kind of runners, you know? I kinda have to practice a little bit more. I can't like afford not to now. Otherwise I'm gonna like not improve. And this is like, it's like almost a run. Nice computer, can I have it? No, I need the computer to be able to stream. I have a bunch of those, yeah. Ooh. Altitude Crimson, have you been? How's the PoE 2? Remember when we made you do the segment in a relay? I actually do remember that, yeah. Didn't that went pretty well, right? I think overall. Who else was on our team? Who did we have again? Didn't we have like a Beeve on our team doing like the ending segment or something? Or who do we have? We had somebody really good. Like for the last segment. No, was it cheese? I don't even remember. Do. Mia and Zeus, yes, right. Dude, what is Mamma Mia Moto still around? I feel like I haven't seen his name in a hot minute. Okay. Oh, it was in your chat. Let's go. How come I can't grab this? No, this is ass, man. That's not good. That's not high enough. You ever attempt the Sunray Mario 64 glitch? You think about the one in TikTok clip where you upwarp? Not caused by a sunray, despite what many people think. That's like a urban legend slash like myth or meme or whatever you call it, but I don't think it's actually caused by cosmic rays. I wonder how you would like retry a trick like that even if it was caused by that. Put like a radioactive element like next to your N64 just so it sends alpha particles into the cartridge. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alphas wouldn't penetrate the cartridge? Would they not? Like the plastic shell or whatever? Beta particles? Can't even pass through a sheet of paper? Bruh, I don't know. What's the one that goes through stuff? Gamma rays? Which is the one? Isn't there one that like penetrates lead? Oh my god. Did I grab this already? Is that Pikachu? That is Pikachu. And a big Snorlax as well. Liberalpedia wants to lie and say it wasn't space particles. Cue like Alex Jones like screaming at the TV. They want to say it wasn't space particles. They were idiots. That guy's a crazy voice, by the way. I can't do an impression of him. Actual Looney Tunes cartoon character. Why didn't bro read my text that talks about Mario full name? Dude, I'm not like a text-to-speech. I'm not gonna read every single message. You gotta type smart, interesting, inquisitive messages, and they'll read them. If you hear me read your message out, that's like a large compliment, you know? That means you made it. Nice. Preserved a lot of speed during that. Nice double jump. That feels like I'm just gonna not do that. Oh yeah, fish sticks. I forgot if I asked you or not. What's your what strat are you gonna be updating for the topless movement in SSL? Or have you not decided that yet? What's your favorite Mario character? Mine is Yoshi. That's a good question. I really like the pink bob-ombs. I like when you talk to them and they go I like Goombella in Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. If I had to pick like one character from the entire Mario universe, it might be her. Do-do-do-do-do-do. PUT's going good, I'm just chilling. Yo, let's go. Love it. We love to chill. I'm practicing kind of smartly for like the first time in a very long time in this game. I got an official invite free VIP ticket to ExileCon, but in New Zealand. I'm on the hook for flights. I'm on the hook for flights and hotel. Okay, that's kind of expensive. But a beautiful place. I've always wanted to visit New Zealand. Very smart on where they go together. Hey, what the hell, man? Oh my god. Oh, we're good. Oh, this guy's got it close. Fine. Like 4,000 USD. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Ooh, that's like many months of rent for me. That's a lot. Ooh, bad. Okay. I want to learn Eurostar when I move to console and get a notch controller. Ah, very nice. I think I do like the old version of the fastest strat, at least now. I think people do like a different. I've seen like top runners go for like a different, like different angle setup when they first enter the pyramid. But other than that, it's like the same. What? Because the flight would be like 2,000 USD. That is, yeah, it's pricey. Sorry, you gonna go? Oops. Can't go without travel expenses, unfortunately. Yeah, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. That's a lot of money. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Time for the fun star. 100 coin. Okay, well, nah. That's like very painful. That's a big time loss. Yahoo! Basement February, baby! We love practicing basement. Arguably, probably like the hardest part of the run, at least for me right now. The stress that I do. It is brutal. Make sure to play FNAF Puppy Playtime and Garden of Banban, by the way. Maybe for a Halloween stream. We'll see. Unless GTA 6 releases before then. Actually, no, it's meant to release November, right? Do. Battle it. Jessica Golden says, dude. That was new. That happens sometimes. If you're... The thing is, there's like a hole inside that pyramid on the top. Like in the very top. In that top section, it's a small hole. So even if you... It's not enough to clip into the top of the pyramid. You also have to be at the right angle that you'll actually end up in that hole. Yo, Kentrell the Owl. Greetings. Wow. Hello. You drew a cute ghost. Nice. For Halloween? Yeah. Whoa! I love the Pillars. It's such a good trick. It is fun when it goes well, but god, was it hard. There. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta hold the A button a little longer to actually clear that gap. Well, how are you, Kentrel? What's good? What's good, Kentrel? You think you could silly kick your way up a real pyramid? I don't think I could silly kick my way up anything. I think I would trip over and fall. Yo, Mask, what's good? Hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream. What's good, Mask? Welcome to the Super Mario 64 grind. How you doing, Mask? What's good? What's new? How has life been treating you? Control says, man, I got double teamed last week. I had something wrong with my left eye. Caught a soft cold. What the heck? Dude, I hope you're feeling better. Sorry, Mommy will send you to Egypt IRL. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to Egypt. I gotta wait a frame longer. I gotta let Mario turn around. Oh, yeah. Zach says, turnabout visitor speedrun question mark. What? Are you asking me if I'm gonna speedrun? I don't have any Ace Attorney speedrun plans right now. Push through it and came and went fast, and I never give up. Let's go, Control. Love to hear that. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just do this again. It's a little cursed. Yo, it's Zach in Twitch chat. What's good? Welcome to the stream. We're doing some Super Mario 64. It's a great game. We're doing some basement practice. 233. That's like my fastest door touch here. Did you barely give an answer to the YouTube chat subject here? Didn't you write one comment that I read out loud? What are you talking about? Is that a weird thought? What's your weird thought? What?
Here we go!
Ace Attorney Drew's Bizarre Adventure would make the world's greatest crossover. It would definitely be wacky. I feel like Ace Attorney works really well as a crossover franchise. You just have like any characters like engaging in like litigation, you know, and shouting objection and stuff. Here we go! I have no idea what to draw. Jessica, you should draw a cute pony. A cute pony princess. A purple pony princess. That's my suggestion. That's my recommend. That's what I would vote for. Hey, Zach, you said something about turnabout visitor speedrun. What are you asking? Are you planning on doing one? I don't remember what case turnabout visitor is. What game is that from? Some insane character design. Fun fact about ambidextrous with my handwriting with my right hand is not that good. It's very hard for me to write with that hand. I was born writing with my left hand. Are you sure you're not just like left-handed? Yo, Loaf, what up? Welcome, welcome, Loaf. I hope you're having a bready day. It was good. Hello there, you're Booker Quinn and YouTube chat. What's good? Welcome to the stream. What up? 5 hours and he hasn't even done a run. Yeah, we're doing practice. We're being smart for like the first time ever. This is like we're like studying effectively right now. I gotta do a lot more practice than I do normally. I gotta get my consistency up. Hello, Maz. Welcome. How are you doing? How did you enjoy the D&D game last night? How are you doing? Too small. 1 frame early grab. Oh, you got something framed. Very nice. First frame wall kick will not work. I wall kicked 1 frame early. We're like 120 star speed in practice? Exactly. We're doing basement segment RTA. Hey, Missy, how runs? They're good. We're doing basement runs. I'm getting some practice in. How are you doing, you boo? Send you a TheBarinade. I'll have a look, thank you.
Here we go!
Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Try number 2. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my god! Okay, well... not that one. That's a big fall. $233 again. That's fast. Yo, the amazing side on Great Lake CI8032. I'm my sweet friend. Hi. Welcome to the stream. What's good? Welcome to YouTube chat. What's good, man? Nice no clip, thanks. That was the hard part of the trick we absolutely nailed, and then I fell down. Yo, Burger, welcome to the Twitch chat as well. Welcome. What's good? I see you posted the same message on YouTube as well, based. If you want to really truly spam every chat, there is another YouTube stream. There's a YouTube short stream as well, with its own chat window. Okay, that was just like slightly bad angle and the bomb exploded. Right now I'm playing Sonic Racing Crossroads. Oh, how are you finding it? Dude, that game looks really fun. Changing my mind, Gummy's the best character in all of Ace Attorney. I will say, I do really like Gumshoe's theme. Like, his character music is, like, maybe the best. I like it a lot. You watch the YouTube vertical stream right now? Dude, that's cursed, man. It's a cursed omen. $90,000 leaves, only 155,000 more for VIP. Dude, you're building them up, though. You're grinding those leaves out. What? Maybe PNG YouTuber bar one day. You know I have a VTuber model. Like an actual VTuber model that I've made. Have you not seen a VTuber model stream? I haven't done that many of them. And it's been a long time since the last one. Maybe I'll bring it back as like a reward or something. Nicely done. Alright, okay. Bim 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 bim. I don't know who my favorite Ace Attorney character is though. That's kind of hard. I do like. Actually, no. What am I talking about? My favorite is Maya. I'm a big Maya fan. Ooh, I was about to do the bomb again, even though we just did it safely. Yeah, when you never used it? I mean, I made it for myself. I have used it. I don't know if you've been around for a VTuber stream. I can't believe you didn't know the Barinade lore. Dude, I make VTuber models on commission, like on the side. I have 2 VTuber commissions I'm actually working on now. You have never done a VTuber stream? You just type an exclamation mark clips and just scroll for a little bit. Pick any video that has a yellow horse in the thumbnail. Click on one of those, and you'll see a VTuber stream before your very eyes. Dude, you were whatever, like, yeah. Mahaz is like in line at the soup stand, like, and I've also got an order. Do not forget, I ordered the minestrone as well. I'm like, yes, there is also minestrone on the way. That is true. You need a live proof? I don't have it set up right now. I can't switch to it. I'm gonna do the bird. I keep forgetting to do the bird. You can show it, and I'll show you. Since I just killed the run again. Let's find it. Guys, if you haven't, by the way, subscribe to the Extras channel, where a lot of cool stuff gets uploaded. Please do go subscribe. We're trying to hit 500 subs on the second channel so we can get monetized. Because it's a requirement, apparently. And also, check out the main channel. There's a cool new video on there. Okay, I'll show you. Where's my core keeper playthrough? This one. View full playlist. All of these. Any videos that have this thumbnail, they have the VTuber model. Let's pick, like, part 1. Why not? Do I start off with the cam, for real? Oh, there we go. Here you go. But I think we can grow more tall grass, maybe. This is so loud.
Ooh, a chest.
This is my VTuber model that I made. It's our channel mascot. I just never use it. You can copyright yourself free money. What do you mean free money? That's how that works. I already have a copyright to these videos. You know, posting the video of us trying the monster flavors? No, that video has been indefinitely shelved, let's say. That there is no plan for that to come out anymore. I edited quite a lot of it, but as I was making it, I just really, I don't know, I just didn't like how it was coming out. I was just not vibing with it. I edited most of it, and it would still be a lot of effort to actually finish it, but I don't think I'm gonna release that video. Maybe I'll release some like uncut version of it on like the Patreon or something, but I don't know I'm gonna release it. I don't think it will get released. But like went through, I think we had a good time together, you know? It might one day become a bonus video somewhere, but I don't think I'm gonna upload it to the main channel. I might come back to it one day, but unlikely. Yes, sorry, Maz. Burger says I'm always a Twitch affiliate. Yo! Wait, Burger, what do you stream? This is Kade on energy drinks? You mean Kade on energy drinks? That's the wrong spelling, but close. The lightning in the middle. Whoa. But yeah, I have a little horse. Feature model. I don't know, man. K-A-D-A-E. Just like my, if you've ever DM'd me on Discord, it's like the same as my name in there. Or my name on the Roll20 overlay is the same there, actually. Ah! Breath of the Wild, Smash Ultimate, Minecraft, and some FNAF, and some other thing that I'm forgetting. Nice. Good selection. Someone just hated me for like 3 days after that. I'm surprised they had such a toll on you. I felt like a little caffeinated afterwards, but I thankfully didn't have to recover from anything. But I made sure to drink very little of each, like, Monster Energy drink for taste testing. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, myself, Mahez, and our mutual friend Malachi, we did some, like, recording for a video where we tasted different Monster Energy flavors and then rated them in a tier list. And I recorded that footage, but I don't know, I just didn't like how the video was coming out. Ah, okay. Yoshi says, I know what you are. What am I? So welcome, Yoshi. I had a great time speedrunning Metroid Prime in 2024 summer. I should get a new nunchuck so I can play it again. How did your speedrunning of that game go? Wow, 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 wow. Bada 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 boom. Hey, brain, guess what I put on the chat? What did you put? I don't even know what that question means. What did you put on chat? A hat? You can never keep up with those Americans when it comes to caffeine and sugar. They... Probably not. But that's okay. That's not a contest I want to win. So your last time was when we managed to do stuff without Shade causing trouble for once. Yeah, look, I mean, look, Shade doesn't want to cause trouble. I want to cause trouble. But Shade is earnest in his desires to help the party, you know? He's like a barrier that keeps my insanity away. To some degree, but it seeps through sometimes. I was stream a little Sonic sometimes. Oh, which Sonic games? We may not be able to understand metric system, but we'll down 3 or 4 coffees before starting the day. That's a lot. I can't believe I still didn't make it up the slope. I even did like an extra kick, but I was just really heading up like the steep side. Oh, Mahez, by the way, when you come back to streaming, what kind of, what's on your roster of things you're gonna play? Are you kidding me? On this slope? Yeah, what kind of games do you think you're playing? What have you got on your stream roster of stuff you're gonna get through? Did you see the fish? Oh my god. Rare fish. The Olympics is always shameful since they have to put distances in feet and stuff just for us. I mean, it is what it is. Yahoo! I'm not like anti-imperial system or anything, I just kind of don't know it off by heart. It's an inferior system in every way. I mean, maybe, yeah, kind of. But it has vibes and aura. There's like certain little niche areas where I feel like it has slightly nicer numbers for some things. Why am I doing this? I need to retry Pillarless. Like, measuring people to heights in, like, feet and inches, I feel like that kind of works out well. La-di-da-di-da! Okay, you know what? Let's just... let's just go again. This is kind of a mess. We're Australians, we're supposed to be against the Imperials. Like, I'm just not... I just don't care about it enough. Okay, leave it there. Hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate in just a moment. I'm gonna remind everyone that Britain invented both the imperial system and the word soccer. Yeah, actually, is that a British word? It's kinda crazy. Wow. Okay, quick sip time. Yep. Throwing soccer. I don't know if there's anything wrong with it. I just know that in other languages, they call it like some variation of football. Like I can at least speak to Czech. In Czech, they call it fotbal, which is like the Czech word for football, kind of, sort of. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I have a fun question. Do you guys have a favorite sport? I don't follow any sports, so I don't know. I don't really have an answer to this question. Are any of you guys sport heads? Have you tried speedrunning Breath of the Wild? Funnily enough, yeah, actually. There's some old lore behind that. I used to run a game called East 1 Chronicles for 4 years. From 2016 to 2020, that was my main speed game. And I got any percent record in it, which I no longer have. I held it for like 10 months, I think, and then it got beaten. Yo, have a good sleep center. Thanks for popping by. As always, legend. I'll see you around. Get some good rest. Thank you for popping by and hanging out. He plays chess. If you count that as a sport, I guess, then yeah. Or esports. How do I break this on purpose? I don't want the pillar. I don't want this. How do I get rid of the bomb? Like that. Oh. Okay, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, so ages ago, that's what I was running, up until 2020. And then in 2020, I got, like, a bit tired of the game. After I got a world record in February, I was like, okay, I'll run the other categories. And then in a lot of those, I got record as well at the time I was playing. But then I got a little bit tired of, like, playing it. I was kind of in this mode of, like, I don't know what I want to do now. Maybe I need a new speed game. And I was, like, playing Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream. And this is, like, before I picked Mario. But one of the games that I ended up landing on that I was starting to learn a bit was Breath of the Wild. And so I started learning it a little bit. But then a friend of mine... What am I doing? I'm doing everything wrong. Can I land on the top of this? Ooh, okay. So I was learning Breath of the Wild for a little bit. But then a friend of mine mentioned that he picked up, or that he was interested in running 16 star, because he saw, like, other big streamers running it at the time in 2020. And so I was like, oh my god, I've actually been looking for a new speed game. So if you pick up 16 star, I'll pick it up as well, and we can both play it together. And the rest is history. And then I stopped learning Breath of the Wild, so I, like, didn't get very far. I was trying to learn all main quests. I hate this thing. I don't hate it. He's my favorite sport. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's a sport that only I can play. Record time is nice intro to Zelda speedrunning. I'm not looking for recommendations. I've already got my stuff figured out. I have already done speedruns of Wind Waker. So my intro has happened. But I do want to do Ocarina of Time, like, regardless of that. What? That wasn't trying, dude. Don't worry, it's fine. All good. If you weren't advising me, who are you advising? Are you just saying that, like, into the void for people who might be interested? Oh! Oh! Okay, it's fine. You were coaching against Breath of the Wild. Oh wait, well, why? That's a fun game. It's got some crazy tricks in it. Have you, like, tried speedrunning it or something? Is there, like, some secret dark lore that we don't know about? I learned... There was, like, like, really crazy wind bomb. Like, trick that I learned and I remember. I have, like, a highlight of it from, like, 2018. If only you could learn the most basic one. Parrying! I need to get a canned laughter sound effect for bad jokes. Breath of the Wild, 80% seems miserable. I haven't caught up with 80% in a long time. Oh, I haven't followed Breath of the Wild speedrunning in general in a bit. But right now, assuming I have the time and the energy, after my Mario goals, I would like to learn Ocarina of Time 100%, no SRM, which is a crazy long run. But I would like to learn it. But there's a... Depending on how this year goes, that's going to affect plans like that. What? Do 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 do. Also, Mars, did you play through Tears of the Kingdom out of curiosity, or no? I think I remember... No, you didn't. Wait, you were... I remember you were thinking of streaming Breath of the Wild, or something like that. Something like that? I don't remember now, exactly. There was something about you streaming, but, like, waiting to do it until, like, later on or something. How does this keep happening? This is insane.
Mamma mia!
Yahoo! Also, Drowser, do you still do much sporty stuff now? Okay, I'll eat the one death. Doing a run of Tears of the Kingdom for the stream, but that was before I moved house. I just set my Switch for capture again. Oh, you don't have a capture set up for it, I see. Fair, fair, fair. That was like a little bit ago, I remember now. I also gotta get through and try to finish my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough one of these days. I will fit that game into the game queue list. Also, speaking of Zelda, we're actually going to try to finish the last couple of achievements that I have missing from Retro Achievements for A Link to the Past today. That's what we're going to do, instead of Digimon World today. I'll use that and just get up there. Oh my god. This might sound glitch. Fine. Mario breakdancing in the sand. Yeah, it's just you get a little stuck. If you lose your momentum, it's bad. It's like hard to regain it in the sand. I think Barinade should play Button Kaido sometime. I think he'd have a ball. Maybe. That's not on the list though. Not on the long list of games. I've got too many as is. I've got a big backlog. But maybe one day. Do. Okay. Let's lock in. HMC 100 coin incoming. Okay, whoops. This is terrible. Give me my coin. Was made by the guys that made Xenoblade. It's a very pretty game. Ah, okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. Oh boy. We're good. Oh my god! Oh! Okay. Just that way. That was my fault. I gotta watch out for the corner. Yo, where's your legs? Don't bowl me, man. Didn't fall. Let me avoid that guy for now. Where are the other segments? You mean like in the speedrun? I'm gonna. This is kind of reset worthy. Maybe I should just continue it just for the sake of practice. Like the practice you're doing. The other segments are. I'll tell you what stages they're from. They're all about 20 minutes long, very roughly. The next segment after this is from Cool Mountain all the way until you touch the door to go upstairs. Then the segment after that is from the upstairs door, doing all the stages that are upstairs but not at the very last level. Like the third floor of the castle. And then the last segment is just the very final like stage of the castle, so like Rainbow Ride and TikTok Clock and Wingmire over the Rainbow and Final Bowser. Like if you just imagine the 120-star run and you slice it into like 5 semi-even like 20-minute pieces. Did you hear the news about the Madoka Magica movie? I did. I'm probably gonna go see it in cinemas with friends. It's going to be cool. Are you gonna go see it in theaters, Retro? Oh, we got delayed? What? I didn't hear that. Actually, I don't really know when it was coming out originally, anyway. But I shall go see it once it comes out. Maybe I heard that it got delayed. I don't know if I knew that or not. I don't remember. Because my friends are also excited to see it, so they've been posting about it. I'm pretty much really good at sports, such games that you can play in a bar or while drinking, so pool, darts, bowling, poker. Those are all nice vibes, though. Those are all chill games to play. I could do some, like, bowling with friends. That'd be like a fun outing. Bop, bop, bop. It could delay in January to the date TBA for this month. Oh, that I did hear. I did hear that. But yeah, the next segment we're gonna do after basement is the pre-upstairs segment. Are you using a practice room? I am. Did I do? I did do that star. Somebody just looked at my Discord. Let's go, dude. Welcome. We have a seat with your name on it. Ah, okay. You know, like Malachi and Chase and I, who all do bowling and are in bowling balls. Yeah, but you guys are like actually good. I'm gonna go with my friends for an outing. And none of us bowl at all, so we're all gonna be like equally bad. Okay, can I do this? No. I have a feeling I got that star already. I think I didn't do Toxic Maze. Right? I think I... Is it Toxic Maze I need to do? I need to keep track. I think I need to do Toxic Maze. I have this setting that keeps the stars yellow. I need to turn that off and, like, get it to save. No! Was it too far to the left? Or not fast enough? Went fursuit bowling? That's awesome. Okay, I was right. We'll finish this after practice. It's kind of slow, but there's only like a stage left. Yahoo! Oh, you're not good at bowling. Okay. That's fair. Well, what do you mean by not good? What if your not good is actually, like, amazing by my standard? I am absolute dog shit at bowling. But it is fun to... I do like doing it. I haven't been in a very long time. Yeah, yahoo! Maybe 120-ish? That's actually not, that's not bad. What is a perfect game is like 300, right? I know Malachi's meant to be really good, right? He does like League and stuff. I don't know why I'm doing this. I changed the camera one extra time. I don't need to do that for the star. I've personally seen a dog bowling and they weren't shit during the fursuit bowling. For me, if I get over 100, that's like an amazing day of bowling for me. If I get over 100, I'm playing well. I was never. I think I peaked at 160 or so. That's I don't think I've ever seen that number on my score screen. I don't know what my PB is. It's probably like 110, maybe, if that. You try and use a technique, or do you just eat bowl at pins? Kind of eat bowl, but I haven't been since I was like a kid. I think I haven't been in a really long time. I don't think I've ever bowled as an adult. Maybe like once when I was like 19 or something. It's been a long time though. Ooh. Oh yeah, did we bowl? Did I bowl with you guys then? Maybe that was the last time I went bowling. Are we didn't get to bowl. Like pool? Oh yeah, I do remember the pool. I think. This was a minute ago. That was when we did like the laser tag as well, right? I think. That was fun. I remember the laser tag. One more. There we go. Oh. Should you paintball sometime? Paintball is fun. I remember I did paintball in university with a club. Dude, that was some fun. We should do some like fun activities once you miss him is here. Here we go! It's slow, but it's practice. We're building up the muscle. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. At least one thing that's notably improved is this MIPS grab, which is like kind of hard to do. Oh, Maz, by the way, when do you guys start the other D&D game? That's like later this month, right? $26, nice. Are you excited for that one? You feel like shouting at the channel? You know what? No. People are gonna have to Easter egg hunt and find it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna wait. It's karma. But if you guys are interested in D&D antics, check out, like, Mahaz's last post in the promo channel for our D&D channel. Or for Malachi and Mahaz's channel. Okay. This is pretty bad, but that's alright. That's alright. Oh, I didn't mean to save. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. Excited for the possibility of 2 upcoming campaigns that will be appearing there. Can't say more of those spoilers. Okay. Yeah, because I know you're going to be playing in it, as well as some friends, including Yumizu, my boy. He's going to be in that game. That'll be fun. I think that's happening at like 3 AM our time, so I will not be able to catch any of it live, unfortunately. But I will catch up on those VODs during the actual day. It's going to be fun. Having more content on that channel would be good as well. I know Malachi was wanting to like get it affiliated, I think, from memory. Okay. Look at this. You know what's crazy? This is a fake shadow. This thing is a texture. It's not actually a real shadow. You can kind of tell because, like, when Mario walks on top of it, he doesn't change in brightness. And this little, like, transparent image that's underneath his body that's meant to act kind of like a shadow is just overlaid on top of this thing as well. We love workarounds. Some fun stuff like that in here. This game doesn't have any dynamic lighting. But there's some good illusions here. Yeah, if you don't look at it too hard, it kind of looks almost convincing. We're doing reruns on other day to make sure we accommodate multiple time zones. Oh, that'll be fun. Okay. I'll be ready to go again. Save the splits. No, I keep trying to reset, not a reset. Childhood ruined. Yeah. Sorry to break the illusion for you. I didn't mean to do that. It's true. It's been fake the whole time. Because you're gonna tell us the trees aren't actually 3D. Dude, it would look so weird if you had a mod that made the trees 3D for real. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Illusion's Shattered Reality Breaker will never recover. Truly a traumatic event. Oh yeah, Maz, what are you gonna play first when you come back to stream? I know you were playing, like, were you playing Star Wars Outlaws? I am really glad that made it. Oh! No! Oh, you're gonna do some collabs again, nice. Going back on Sea of Thieves, the classic. I didn't mean to press. I shouldn't. I pressed the direction. That's why that blew up. You're not meant to do that on flat ground with that bomb. Okay. Dude, I might also just try to do an actual run to see how that goes after all this practice. Given how this practice has been going, it'll probably still be shaky, but maybe worth trying. Da 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 da. Oh, it's probably over. Hey, did I grab the star from the bird? Do I still have that? Back up! I did already do that. Man, this level is hard, man. It's a brutal level. Might see if I can drag some people into For the King again. We'll see how it all goes. It'll be starting almost from square one. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That'll be fun though. I'm looking forward to what you come up with. Your creative mind. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna try like one more successful segment and then I'll do a run. And then after that we will do some A Link to the Past achievement hunting. Ow, dude, this guy. I don't know what causes Mips to freak out like that sometimes. That doesn't happen all the time. There's like some weird condition that makes him do that, but I don't know what it is. Like I'm not a charismatic aggro person, whether I can get that energy up while rebuilding a viewership. Yeah, true. Ooh. Also, if you're super serious about like rebuilding a audience and stuff, you gotta make sure you're posting on other platforms as well. Just be careful. Don't be like too reliant on like only Twitch being your sole source of like viewership gain. Okay, this is good. I was gonna lock in. We got pillows out of the way. We are schmovin' officially. Okay, we're good. We're good. Wow, 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 wow. Yahoo! Okay. Stop first grade walking! Why am I so perfect with that timing? I literally need any wall kick other than first. Dude, I streamed for so long with, like, I remember back in the day, man. It's like, it's funny thinking back. I streamed for so long with one average viewer. I think I streamed for like 2 years like that. That was a long journey. But I remember those days. Good times. I dived! Yeah, dude, like a frame or two early, man.
Mamma mia!
I did my backup kick, and then I tried jumping teeny bit too early. I was so strong with this damn hill! I hate this hill. This hill sucks, man. I hate this damn thing. I'm gonna make like a save right there. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Okay, save file here. Okay, that's successful. That's not big enough to do a normal jump like that. I'm kind of far up this. I'm gonna be kind of like here. Oh my god, this is just... Okay, that's... Is TheBarinade will die on? Oh yeah. It's deceptively hard. Getting up that hill like that is... If you see a speedrunner do it, it's like, wow, they just do it each time. It is really hard to get up there consistently. I could grab that coin as well. Just like that. Try that a couple more times. It's so crazy. Not seeing stream restart over and over again at the bridge is boring. I'm gonna play VR. Have fun. Man tuned in for all the practice and not the actual run we're gonna do. This is just, I'm just worried about this hill. This hill is like weirdly difficult today. So get as far back as I can to give myself the most amount of like room to move up. Like that time I like had more than enough room. Enjoyed not watching TheBarinade restart. That's kind of speedrunning in a nutshell, though. Which is gonna be restart over and over. Okay, now that Loaf is gone, let's do a real run. Let me save these splits. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I gotta set up my auto splitter. Let me just do that really quickly. Auto splitter, activate. Wait, what? What is this comparing to? Latest? What the heck? Where were there so many splits? Like, skipped. Control. Okay. I think I was already comparing to the right thing. Okay. Auto splitter is there. Let me bring this back. Alright. Pardon me. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick pee. Mario! I'm gonna refill my water. The live split title is cropped. Yeah, I removed it. There's no live split title anymore. It didn't have the name of the game before either. Yeah, I deleted my 120 file by accident before. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna refill my water. I'll go pee, and I will come right back, or I'll be fast. Boop. And we're gonna do a real run. 120 star run incoming. Hello, I have come back with some water. Alright. Are you guys ready for a good old-fashioned 120 star run? Let's send it. Yo, Patrick, what's good, man? How are you, Patrick? Welcome to the run. This is the first run of the day. I practiced for almost 6 hours straight. Of really just one specific part of this game, so we'll see how this goes. It'll be funny. We're gonna get through lobby, we're gonna be ahead, and then we're gonna get to SSL and just die anyway. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I think the practice will, in the long term, prove to be fruitful. Can make a milk tea. That sounds nice. What have you been up to, Patrick? What's good? What is good? What is good? Also, a little bit later, we're gonna switch over to A Link to the Past, like a little bit later on, and I will try to play through a bit more of that game. I mean, I've already finished it, but there's like 3 achievements remaining that I'm gonna try get. Okay, cool, not bad. Alright, okay, all good. Dude, imagine we PB right now. We just get a PB run? That'd be kind of crazy. Anything is possible. The sky is the limit. Here we go! Alright, auto splitter working. Well, dude, Mister, how are you going? Are you at work now? How's work treating you? How is work going? Skirt. Nicely done. Yahoo! Bum 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 up. Mellow with the up. What up, mellow? Here we go! Here we go! Alright, this is not a bad start. What are you up to, Miller? Are you at work, by the way? Are you doing like a work shift today? How are things on your end of the world? Do 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 do. You're at work? You're good luck with work. I hope it's not too boring. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Okay. You can switch on your own Musume Life is good. Nice. Wait, is that game also on Switch? Do-do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Rip, 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 rip. Bum, bum. Okay. Time for runs. It's time for runs. Right, you are. We've been practicing for forever. So it's time to do... Yeah, we gotta do some run attempts, you know. Gotta send a few. And we're gonna see if the basement practice paid off or not. Oh, I'm kind of slow. It's fine. I've got the backups, baby. Playing 2 games at once because TikTok brain? Oh, okay. Wait, what was the other game you're playing? Keeper's name called PP Thriller. Oh, okay, that sounds fun. What kind of a game is it? Cute bats and good combat. Okay, that sounds fun. Fun indie game. What the? $2D Zelda Metroidvania type B? I see, okay. That sounds like a fun time. Speaking of 2D Zelda, I want to do a 100% all retro achievements playthrough of Zelda 1. I might race Dark and do like a marathon of that. Like semi-soon. I might even do it before the Kirby marathon. I'm gonna plan that with him. That'll also be like, maybe slightly cursed. I feel like there's some hard achievements in that game. Nicely done. Highly, highly recommend. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. I shall keep it in mind. Do. Whoa! Here we go! Alright. Hollow Knight and Soul by Hollow Knight for us. That's also like a pair of games I also want to play one day. Maybe even on stream. Haven't decided that, but one day. It's gonna freeze, in parentheses, that'll get him. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I've got too many games on my plate as is at the moment. I am stacked full of games right now. We've got a lot of games we're gonna play through. What a fun list. That was close. Do 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 do.
Here we go!
Meow.
Here we go!
Alright, not bad. We're chilling, we're schmoving. I should be able to get this run all the way to basement now. We're kind of past the really hard early stuff. Well. Oh my god! Dude. The game's like, you think you're past the hard early stuff? Oh no, this slope is gonna give you trouble. And you do the sleepings, you're good luck on the sleep. Thanks for coming by, Bucker. Hopefully we'll see you again in the near future. Have a good sleep, legend. I'll see you around. Here we go! Dum 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 dum. I'll take it. Not too shabby. It's midnight, lol. Yeah, you get some sleep if you need it. Get some good rest in. It's the most annoying mistake. Alright. Small time losses is fine. Who cares? Who cares? Do, 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 do.
Here we go!
Here we go! So long, King Bowser. Alright, Jolly Roger Bay time. One of my favorite levels. It's a very chill and peaceful one. Always a vibe here. Okay, that should work. Do 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 do.
Here we go!
Ba da 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 dum bum. Ba da 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 dum bum. Dum da 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 dum dum dum. Bow, 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 bow. Here we go! Alright, not bad. Now we do the 100 coin star. Do, 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 do. That's fine, I think. Oh, alright. What? I'm not surprised I missed one, I'm surprised I missed two. Do 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 do. And there. Am I grabbing this with this ground pounder? Yes.
Here we go!
Okay, no, this whole split is a little messy, but it should be fine. It should be fine. We have a lot of wiggle room throughout this entire run. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. Here we go! You know what's gonna be nice about this segment RTA practice? In my mind, to split up the run into segments is gonna be kind of good as well. It's like a big checkpoint.
Here we go!
Okay, one more. And then we're free. We're gonna jump during Chinese New Year, Barry. When is the Chinese New Year? Doo-doo.
Here we go!
Okay. Not amazing. But still saving time. We love to see it. Okay, keep that trend going. Do. Oh, 12-6. Fast, but I missed the rollout into the star. It's okay. Dude, I love the graph. It's so green right now. February 17th. I thought that's soon. That's in like 2 weeks. Here we go! Ba, 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 ba. That's gonna slow me down a bit. Yeah, 13 That's that touching the little rail there, it slows you down so much actually, it's crazy. I'm surprised how much it slows you down.
Here we go!
Alright, we're green. And we're one stage away from beginning our segment. You'll see very shortly where that segment fits in. It's right after this level. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Here we go!
Okay, Cube the Quick. Bow, bow. Oh my, I'm just crashing a tiny bit early. And then Mario gets into like that Z crouch sliding animation and hits his head. Bam, 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 bam. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, Michael Myers has been impaled. Is he okay? Yeah, he's fine. Just kidding. He's okay. Bow, bow.
Here we go!
Dum 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 dum.
Here we go!
Bam 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 bam. Okay, that's fine. I'll just go back around. Oh my god, you were kidding me! I hate this sometimes. Yo, Nexel! Legend, welcome. How are you doing? What's good? Thank you for the 2. Oh!
Speed running again, I see.
Yeah, you know it. We're back on the grind. We're getting some Mario in there. Have you been, Legend? We're doing a lot of practice today. It was a big practice day. We're gonna do some A Link to the Past achievement hunting a little bit later this stream as well. Dude, what have you been up to next? What's good? How did I miss the red coin, man? Hey, okay. Hey, I've been good. Happy to see you again, man. We're in a big practice grind this month. But also, I'm trying to get through like a bunch of other games that I've been meaning to get through. So lots of streams going forward. I'm gonna be doing maybe 5 a week is the plan. Pretty long ones as well. Like generally pretty long. I've been live for like 6.5 hours. We've still got a few hours in me. We're on the big grind. Oh my god, what's my jump? Alright. Not too bad. I don't think I'm gonna save, like, that much time on the split. I might not save any time.
Here we go.
That's okay. We're just trying to get into the basement segment. Yo, next thing for the 5. Thank you, Legend. Thank you for the love and support.
Surprisingly better than where I was before. Got myself a new job and grinding out.
Yo.
Good to see you again.
Dude, congrats on the new job. What's the new job like? What? Yeah, what's the new work?
Here we
That's
go.
big, that's a big change. We love to see it. Congrats, congrats. I hope the new job is treating you well. Better than your previous place. Alright, here we go. This is the segment practice that we did. Let's see if we make it through this area. The moment of truth. A little crouch. Alright, the hardest trick in the game incoming. Let's get it out of the way. Okay, a failed first attempt, that's fine. Here we go! Alright, round 2. Are you kidding me? This trick is ridiculous, man. I hate Phyllis.
Mamma mia.
Bro, what the hell? It's fine, it's not over yet. It's just painful time losses. Yo, next thank you for the 5. Thank you, thank you.
Simple security guard, nothing serious.
Oh,
Not
nice.
much, but it pays the bills.
Hey, that's what matters at the end of the day, you know? So you got a chill job, it's treating you well, it's paying the bills, that's all you can really ask for, you know? Were you doing a security guard before as well? Like, did you switch to a different security guard gig? Or is this like a totally different move from your previous work? Okay. 3rd time's the charm. Or whatever attempt this is. If I fail this, I have to do reds, I think. Oh, I hate this run. This is bullshit. This is so dumb. I think this run is dead.
Mamma mia.
Oh my god. I can't do anything from this angle, man. It's over. Just go again.
Mamma mia.
It's just Pillarless, bro. Pillarless is so brutal. Okay, we need to practice just that trick. Oh! Thank you for the 2!
New move. I was a cook before.
Dude, it said new move? I thought it said yoo-hoo for a second. Yoo-hoo! You were a cook before, huh? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if I knew that, actually. That's a big switch up. What was it that, made you want to switch? Out of curiosity. Because that's a pretty different, like, that's a pretty big change. Look at that, first try. Great. It's good. This game is good. It's a good game. Some things never change. Hard trick remains hard. I have a save file. Okay. Again, from the top. Let's retry it. Alright, let's go. You guys like my gloss mug? Is it cool? It's like clear. It's nicer. It's got water in it. It's good for like if you got some sort of tea that you want to see unfurl in the cup. It's kind of nice for that. Like you got some sort of like white tea or something. Like I got Buddha's tears, and it's like you just drop a couple leaves in your tea and they like unfurl out of these rolls. Really nice to look at. And this mug is the perfect thing for just that. Alright, let's see if we can get another lobby exit. Yo, thank you for the 5. Oh, I almost fell.
After 8 years you get tired of it, plus I got fire, so yeah, honestly it's hours more relaxed.
Ah, I get you, yeah. That's just a nice change then after like doing something the same thing for like a while. I can understand that. It's just nice to have like a change of pace. Wait, plus you got fired? Wait, what? How come? After 8 years, holy! Wait, why'd you get fired? Rip, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. A lot more relaxing there sounds like a nice upgrade there, honestly. Relaxation is underrated. Alright, not bad. We love green. A little green split. Not too shabby, not too shabby. But yeah, also, Nexel, you've come at a good time as well because as of today, I'm back on like a full-time streaming schedule again. So I will be here very frequently. I'm going to be streaming, the plan is at least for this month, to do 5 days a week, so 5 days of stream and then 2 days off. I'm gonna be off, in Australia time, Wednesdays and Saturdays, which for, like, US time, and most of the rest of the world will be, like, Tuesday evening, and Friday evening I'm gonna be off. But then all the other days I'm gonna be live for quite a few hours, for long streams. So big stuff incoming. We're gonna do a lot of games on top of, like, just Mario, you know? I'm not gonna do, like, only Mario. I've got a bunch of random little things I want to get through as well. We'll do some casual gaming in between. Whoa! This game is hard. It's honestly too long of an explanation of what happened. I'm both tired and lazy to explain, so don't worry about it. Nah, you're all good, you're all good. No worries at all. But how have you been otherwise? Any, plans for games you've got going on at the moment? What have you been doing? How's the next little free time schedule looking now? Yahoo! Alright, good long jump to start the run off with. No! No, what? Cool mountain to start off with. To spice things up a little bit.
It's me, Mario.
It's a me! Alright, again. Oh, just a little stretch. Dum 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 dum. Beep 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 beep. I'm not gonna do too many more attempts before I switch to A Link to the Past. In fact, one thing I might do is I might make a couple slices of toast after whatever my final attempt is. We can do the Wordle, maybe the connections, and then I'll switch over and we'll do A Link to the Past for like the last few hours. I'm gonna see if I can get through those last couple of achievements. I gotta like relearn the game. I haven't played it in a bit. Hopefully it's not too hard. I will finally have that done and dusted and don't need to worry about it anymore.
It's me, Mario.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach. It's like weird not hearing her voice here almost. Or, I don't know, I'm used to it because I run the Japanese version, but it's interesting that in the English version of this game, she gets a voiceover for her letter, but not in the Japanese version. The Japanese version is just silent. She's just staring off into the sky, not reading that letter, just leaving it to the viewer. I wonder why that is. I wonder if it's just like a... if they just didn't have it ready in time? I'm kind of curious. Yahoo! It would have been interesting to hear Japanese Peach. The front ways bonk, that looks so weird. Why doesn't 70 star allow BLJs? Because if you could do BLJs, there would not really be any reason to do 70 star. If you were playing the game normally, and you weren't skipping through, like, doors and stuff like that, then 70 stars is, like, the minimum amount of stars you would have to collect in order to be able to actually finish the game normally, like, in quotes, you know? Like, if you, as a regular person, were just like, okay, I'm just gonna play the game, and I'll just try to finish it, you need 70 stars to finish the game. So you can think of 70 stars like intended like star order or like level order or something. Because when you do allow BLJs, you can do all sorts of crazy stuff, like you can do Bowser out of order, you can get to the basement like super duper early. But normally there's like in the game, like that first Bowser door, you have to have 8 stars to get to it. Then the second Bowser door is hidden behind Dar Docks, which you need 30 stars to be even able to access. And then there's 2 lots of stairs that are hidden behind 50 and then 70 star requirements, respectively. So 70 is the minimum number you need to do. You need to collect before you can get it. So for the speedrun, for that kind of category, they ban BLJs, and also any means of skipping through or clipping through the star doors to do stages out of order is not allowed. But every other glitch is allowed. So any other kind of like clip through walls and whatever is fine, it's just those are banned. And then the fastest you can complete the game is by collecting 70 stars. And then it's just a matter of like, okay, well, which 70 are the fastest, you know? Which is kind of like the appeal of all the various other categories, you know? They all have like their own kind of arbitrary restrictions. 120 and 0 have like the least restrictions of any categories. Like in 120 star, I'm pretty sure nothing is banned. Like, you can do any trick you want, but you have to collect 120 stars. So that's your only thing. And then 0 stars the same. It's just finish the game as fast as possible. Don't collect any stars, you know. And then every category in between, so 1 star, 16, 70, those all have like kind of arbitrary-ish requirements to like make it so that you have to collect that many to finish the game. So for 1 star, for example, that bans DDD skip, which is what makes 0 star possible. So then the least amount of stars you need to collect, or the minimum that you can collect at that point, and still finish the game is 1. For 16 star, that bans all forms of SBLJ, both DDD skip and just regular SBLJ to get to Dar Docks. Which then means that the next fastest way to get through that 30 star door is by picking up Mips the rabbit, and you clip through the door with him. But he only spawns after you collect 15 stars. So you collect the 15 to spawn him, and then you collect the 1 from Dar Docks in order to move the portal so that you can access Fire Sea. Hence 16 stars. And then 70 is just what we explained. The minimum number of stars you can collect without skipping through star doors that you're not meant to be skipping through. And there you go, that's all the categories explained. Yo, Yumizu. Hello. Hi to your explanation. Cheers, mate. No worries. I love talking about the game. If you want me to ramble about anything, feel free to ask anything about this game. I love rambling about it. And also, I hope that makes sense, you know? So I feel like outsider looking in is like, there's a lot of like weird categories which like don't make sense just from like looking at them, you know? Doo-doo-doo. Yahoo! Alrighty. Here we go. Okay, that was kind of sloppy, but we made it in. Oh! Let's try walking off that wall. I will do attempts for maybe like another 15 minutes, and then I'll switch to Link to the Past. I'm not gonna do too many more, since we've done like 7 hours of Mario almost. If I get a run going now, that would be amazing, but if it got all the way to the end, it would last 2 hours, and that would give me not much time to do it. And I do want to squeeze in some Link to the Past into the stream, so I will switch soon. And I might make myself a couple of toasts. I'll have a slice of toast or 2. just to keep my energy going. Ideally, I want to do, for the days that I stream, the 5 days a week that I stream for, it would be nice to do 10, I'm gonna try to do, like, roughly 10-hour-long stream days. With, like, a slightly earlier start than I used to do, like, very slightly. But I'll give it a try, we'll see how it goes. Buenos noches, yo, Ruben, in YouTube chat, what's good, man? Hi, Ruben. This trick is impossible! I'm stuck in the beginning. That's what the nice thing about, like, doing the long practice chunk at the very least, is that we didn't have to deal with being stuck in the beginning forever. So we actually got to play a lot of Mario. Because I feel like when you're grinding runs, or at least when I'm grinding runs for this game, for this category, I'm just, like, stuck here for, like, a lot of it. Like, not that much, but I feel like it takes a few tries to, like, get a run going. And then, like, once the run is going, it's like, it's gotta get to Shifting Sandland, and then Pillarless can just completely mess it up. You know? But then if you get past that, then, in theory, we might be chilling. But we gotta get past that point. We gotta get past the beginning and then past Pillarless. Those are, like, the two big early game hurdles. Doo, doo, doo. Okay, nice, good entry. Yahoo! Oh. Alright, any of you guys excited for the Nintendo Direct, by the way? In a few hours from now, I think there's a third-party showcase coming up. That's gonna be big. That's gonna be exciting. I'm hoping we get some news about a couple specific games. Notably for me, the two that I'm excited for, one I think has already been kind of announced for Switch. One has not. One of them is the new Danganronpa game. Danganronpa 2x2. I am 1,000,000,000% picking that up once that releases. If it releases on PS5, though, I'll get it on PS5 instead of on Switch. If that's an option, which I think it might be, but if not, then I'll get it on Switch. Then the other game that I really want to get, which has been announced for like a release sometime this year, is the Steins Gate visual novel remaster. That I'm really excited for as well. And I hope that also gets like a PS5 release. It would be nice. I would like to play it on stream. I think it would be fun. I think it would be a good time. So those two I'm looking forward to. Oh! A brother! I don't know how this is just, oh my god. I'm losing it. How much time was that? Like a bunch? I don't know. I'll give it a try. I don't want to reset like immediately again. Dum, 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 dum. Whoa! Bing.
Here we go!
Do 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 do. Wait, I think that Nintendo Direct is happening 6 hours from right now. So we'll see. There's a non-zero chance that I'll be up for it. And if I am, if stream lasts that long, depending on how long the last, like, few A Link to the Past challenges take, then we may stream that. But I think all the Nintendo Direct stuff, they always happen at like 1 AM for me. It's so late at night when they do that. Alright, not bad.
Here we go! Here we go!
Alright, 2 more in this level. Let's see how much that initial series of like missed owlesses is gonna cost me. Woohoo! Alrighty! 1 more star. Oh, this is gonna be really slow. This is gonna be a lot of time lost, actually. Oh, it's already ticking down. Bro, stop. At least it's, you know what? It's green. It's really bad. Like, really bad. Very stinky split, but at least it's green. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. Good swimming. Dun dun dun. Da 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 do. Do 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 da do. Ba da 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 beep ba da dim ba da dim. Bim bim bim. Beep 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 beep. Okay, nice ship clip. Okay.
Here we go!
Beep 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 boo. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Here we go!
Alright, now it's time for the big one. The 100 coin star. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, great start. Oh, I'm just missing coins just for the hell of it. Dude, aiming for this is like crazy. Alright, okay. Oh, nice whips. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Woohoo! Doodle-doo-doo-doo, doodle-doo. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da.
Here we go! Here we go!
I'm locked in. Oh, okay. Ooh, I thought we were off the edge. Yahoo! Bum bum bum. Oh my god, just get off. What are we doing? Oh man. Okay, not terrible. I'll take it. I'll take anything out of here. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, this is officially the last attempt before I do A Link to the Past. So let's hope that this run actually makes it kind of decently far. We just have to survive, basically, we just have to get through Pillarless, really. And then we have like a decent chance. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay. I gotta really not fly over those coins. Mario has this like weird hitbox where it like stretches above him a little bit, but like not at all below him when he's flying.
Here we go!
Dum 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 dum. What? Okay, this is a little lopsided, but I think it's still fine. I'll take a 12-8. Not too bad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Beep bop beep bop bop beep bop 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 boop. Was the last time you PB'd? I think September? Like early September last year. But then I had like a really long subathon after that. So we did like a Pokemon subathon and that thing lasted like almost 2 months. That's like 50 days, I think. But you know what the answer to the question of when the next time I PB is gonna be? This month, alright? It's coming. February PB gonna happen. I'm going hard in February. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Here we go. In fact, today is kind of like day one of going hard with this game again. Since I have like a lot of time to grind it now. But yeah, my current PB of 1 hour 53 minutes, that's from September, like shortly before the subathon pretty much. And it was a run, like my last PB, it was like a minute, like over a minute ahead, like at the very end. But then I messed up, and I only PB'd by like 7 seconds or something. So I'm definitely capable of big PB, but I need to just improve my consistency a bit. My consistency has been bad. And that's kind of what I'm hoping the segment RTA practice like helps with. So I think what I'm gonna do for like the Mario streams at least is like to grind segment RTA. And then like send a few runs, you know. And I'll try to do that a little bit. Rather than like constantly sending runs, it might be like more beneficial long term for me to really grind segment RTAs. Until I get like very consistent at like getting those segments like completed in like a good time. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with SSL. Pillarless is like eating runs. I gotta figure out like a backup for like being able to continue without like just ruining the run. But there's only so much I can do. If I just die during that star a bunch, then it's just way too much time loss. Oh, grab the coin, man. Okay, little sloppy. Just gonna grab a few more from this guy. I'll take it. Brother, grab that shit, man. It's kinda ass. Okay, and now I'm just gonna get every coin from all the pillars. Oh, oh, oh! That coin's like all the way over there. But I need it. Okay, all things considered, it's actually not terrible. It's like not great, but it's alright. Could be a lot worse. We're on track to at least get out of here and not be red. And then we can attempt the segment again. It ain't over? Yeah, it ain't over till it's over. We got a little bit of time. We are about to approach the hard part again. Dong 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 dong. A bing bang bong, bing bang bing 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 bong. Okay, we're green. And this is honestly, I think this is better than the previous run I had through here. Like low 25, 40 seconds ahead. Not bad at all. Good door touch. Oh, do you see that? You got this. Thanks, Bob. How are you doing, by the way? How's your workday going? Are you getting stuff done? Fine. How are you passing the time? Yeah, wow, woohoo! Okay, hold. Hard part incoming. Oh my god, I hit level! Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. Okay, doesn't have to be first try. Maybe some anime new and stuff. Oh, what anime are you watching? Dude, Yumizu, we need to watch some more Chainsaw Man. We need to finish that. And, Asobi Asobase. You're watching Apothecary Diaries? How far through are you? I think Ray said he really liked that. Season 2? How was Season 1? Was it good? Oh my god, I hate this stage. I'm losing it, bro. I'm so over this level. I'm losing it. You are I don't know why I'm doing this, man. I'm losing my mind. I'm playing so terribly. You can't tell that I practiced this stage for 5 hours at the start of the stream. Your niche, what up? Hello, welcome. Have you been niche? What have you done to you? I read that stuff. Wait, what did you read? Apothecary Diaries? I've been reading through Chainsaw Man a little bit. I've been reading through it. I gotta update my anime list though. With the chapter I'm up to. Okay, Red's next back up. I hate this fucking level so much, dude. It's so bad. I can't get through here. It's just over. Fuck this game. Fuck this level, man. I'm over it. I can't get through here. It's just a wall, man. It's okay. We're just gonna grind for another 6 hours tomorrow, and then maybe we'll improve. It's possible. I hate this trick. It hates me too. Yo, Lucky. I'm losing my I hate this level. How are you, Lucky? What's good? What is good? I can't get through here. I spent so much time practicing just this, and I'm melting down. Let's just do pillarless again. We just need to rock out a few of these. Oh, here's your rolls at now. Good morning, good morning. What have you got planned for your day today? Because it's like, it's morning for you, right? I think early morning? Is that right? You came in after, like, I already died like 3 times or something. That run was super drover at that point. But that's how it goes. SSL gives and SSL takes. Also, yo, Jacob Storm, hello. How are you, legend? What's good? Maybe I should just, like, stop. I should just not do pillarless. I'll just take, like, a 30-second time loss, but I just won't have to do this. I'm so far to the left. Will this work? Kind of. Hey, have you been Lucky? Lucky, what's going on with you? What's happening in the world of Lucky at the moment, eh? How is the return to streaming been feeling, by the way? That is a slightly weird angle. Playing a lot of Disney Dreamlight Valley offline? What is Disney Dreamlight Valley? That sounds like a park that you could, like, visit or something. Wow. It's been amazing. So glad I've been able to do a little here and there. Yeah, it's been so fun seeing you back. It's always nice seeing friendly faces. It's like Disney Animal Crossing? Oh, okay. Interesting. Crazy immediate slide. You make your own avatar, then you unlock Disney characters and do their friendship quests, level them up. Wait, that sounds kind of fun, actually. Yeah, what he said? Disney Animal Crossing, that's kind of fire. Actually, speaking of Animal Crossing, not specifically Animal Crossing, but are you going to be watching the Nintendo Direct in, what is it, 7:30 p.m.? It's going to be in 5.5 hours from now. I will probably watch it, but I don't know if I'm going to be live for another 5 hours. There's a low chance that I might be. I'm going to do a little Link to the Past. Also, Disney-style clothes and furniture on the log. Okay, that sounds kind of... It sounds like a cozy game. That sounds like a fun time. I'm back. What was it like in playing? I heard in the background. I'm gonna cry. You were here for it, Colin. Dude, I practiced basement segment RTA for like 5.5 hours, maybe 6 even. And I can't get past this level. Every run dies here. I can't get out. I'm trapped. It's the Pharaoh's curse. What? I can't get out of this level. It's so hard. How do other runners do it? I don't know. The strats are too precise. I think it's like just pillarless, really. Pillarless is just, it's killing me. It feels not as bad in practice. I'm like way too close to this. I'm gonna pick up the star by accident. Get there! Just commit to a no reset no matter what, and it'll work out of necessity. The thing is, you know what's bad about a no reset? Like really, I could lose like 2 minutes here, and then if I played really well, I could still PB. But the problem is, like, I feel like with a no reset, when I get like really far behind, I'm just like mentally like not in it. I have like a really hard, like some runners are good at that. Like if I lose a lot of time, I take like a mental hit. I feel like I'm a very emotional person. So the run going really sour in like one split, like I have a hard time like playing through it. Like I could do a no reset, but it's just, I don't know. It's just hard. It's hard. You're not wrong. I'm just a baby, basically. But okay, I'll do another run. At the very least, at least we're doing basement segment RTA. So even if I'm not making it through this part, we're at least still practicing and playing it. Yo, Devin! Hey, Barry, have you ever thought of streaming Sunshine? I actually have streamed it partway through, and we will finish that game. It is on the list, but it's not a high priority at the moment, but I will play it. I'm just greedy? Nah, you're right. You're right. I just gotta lock in. Sure you are a baby? Yeah, I'm a little bit. What can I say? I like whining. Everybody deals with speedrunning this game and like losing many hours to it in different ways. I deal with it by crying like a baby. It's hard to get back into a run after that. Yeah, it's like you could in theory, like if you just played well, then even if you took a massive time loss in one stage, you could keep playing and still PB at the end anyway. There's a lot of room in this PB for like making mistakes. Like I've got an 8-minute gap between my PB and some of best, so there's tons of time. But it really is just like the mental hurdle of like not being like, oh, psychic damage, you know? If you finish a run before I fall asleep, I'll commit to going live fishing or 120 run tomorrow. I'll try. I'll try my best. I will say though, you are probably safe. But I will try. I'm gonna give you a run for your money, hopefully. After like another 2 to 3 more hours, it's only a slight crunch. I bet. Watch me like lock in now, and then I'm gonna. In 20 minutes when I get back to SSL, I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna tear my shirt off like cheese at the end of a PB. Oh my god! I squeezed through the gap in the door. Okay, a little slow. I'll take it. Actually, also lucky. Have you been finding the Mario? Now that you've returned, because I've been seeing you've been doing a lot of 120 actually recently. You know what? I feel like D-Rust is actually kind of underrated. I think when I was D-Rusting, I was just kind of chilling. I was like, man, this is so relaxing. I'm just playing the game. But now when I'm like, alright, I need to lock in and grind a little bit, it gets hard. Fully D-Rusting, oh, let's go! That's hype. I'm rooting for you for a lucky PB. Let's go. Yahoo! Wait, as far as like what games I'm planning on playing on stream that aren't Mario, like at the end of Mario streams, so I want to do like 6-7 hours of Mario or something like that, and then switch to a different game. The games that I'm gonna try to get through, we got those last few achievements in A Link to the Past, so I want to do that. I'm going to try to do that today and finish that off. We've got Digimon World 1 to play through, which we started like last stream, I think, or the stream before last, and that game absolutely sucks ass. I hate that game, but I lost a bet, so I have to finish it. Then after that, I want to play through the rest of Death Stranding, start and finish Death Stranding 2, finish or play through Ghost of Tsushima, play Ghost of Yotei as well, some new games for a little change. Then we're going to play through Brave Fencer Musashi, that's a PS1 game, and I think Dark Souls Remastered? I think that's everything I have in the queue currently. Any other game is like not Not a consideration. That's like a lot of. That's my like next few games. Not in that exact order, but in some random order. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little scared of the Dark Souls playthrough. I feel like that's gonna be a little hairy. What an interesting background of games. I think like half of those are. Stop! Are games that I've like lost a bet and agreed to play. Because I have a friend of mine, we sometimes do like mastery races on retro achievements. There's like this website that has like achievements for like old games. So we do races where we're like, okay, first one to get every single achievement wins. And then instead of betting money on it, we're like, okay, winner gets to decide a game for the loser to play and finish. And I have lost a lot. I've lost a lot, so I got a lot of games on that list. But then the other games are like my own choosing. Like Ghost of Yote, Ghost of Tsushima. Those are like PS5 games. I do just want to play those. It's not like me and Zia's. Nice. Is your Crisis? LOL, just like with Digimon World. Dude, I was really trying to enjoy that game. It stinks. It's so annoying. I hate Numemon. What an annoying Digimon, man. But I think we're in position to grind a little bit and then hopefully be in just a better zone to hopefully progress through that game a little bit more. You have to play Desert Bus eventually? Wait, what? How did you get roped into playing Desert Bus? That's a long game and a very boring one at that. That's gonna be fun. I want to make sure that I'm there for that stream though. That's gonna be so fire. You're gonna be like the bus driver and like we in your chat, we're gonna be like your passengers for the trip. That's gonna be so fun actually. $100 bomb clip 1v1. Wait, were you rated to see who could do 100 bomb clips first? That's so funny actually. What a nice half cycle. Oh! How did you enjoy the Pokemon franchise? Dude, playing through the Pokemon games was fun. I had never played a Pokemon game before the Pokemon Marathon, and I am a fan. I will be eagerly looking forward to new Pokemon games, now that I'm like in the know. But I will say, my incredibly, maybe hot take, not really, I don't know, my own personal taste, after having played through like a bunch of Sonic games in the Sonic Marathon, and then a bunch of Pokemon games in the Pokemon Marathon, I think I kind of like Sonic a little bit more. Like, don't get me wrong, most of the Sonic games are worse than, like, even the worst Pokemon game. I'm not going to pretend that they're not. There are some really, really bad Sonic games. But I don't know, Sonic has aura. It has vibes and aura farming, and I kind of dig it. I really like Shadow. The games that are good in that franchise are really good. But Pokemon was just, like, solid and high quality all around. Pokemon's very repetitive, you're also not playing the spin-offs. Honestly, I don't mind. A lot of people were telling me that, but I'm thinking, like, you know what? I'm a speedrunner. I'm, like, built to withstand repetition. So if there's anything I can manage to power through, it's that. And I had a good time. I enjoy the Pokemon games. Even though we played a bunch of them and they were all really similar, they were all, like, still good, so I didn't get, like, tired of them. Like, I think I crashed out more during the Sonic Marathon than the Pokemon one. Because the thing is, the nice thing about the Pokemon Marathon as well is that the games are all, like, RPGs for kids. So they're a lot longer on average than the average Sonic game. And so that kind of, like, I think prevented it from getting, like, a little bit too repetitive. But even though we weren't playing, like, that many games, like, switching between many, we did, like, get to really savor each game that we did play, you know? You in particular such a streamer masochist? I don't know how you do it. Me in particular. Yeah, I don't know. I do like... I will admit, I do like lightly torturing myself just a little bit with these, like, marathons and stuff. Speaking of, we're gonna be doing a Kirby marathon. Probably late March. A date yet to be announced. But that's incoming. Big Kirby marathon. Kirby, baby? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a nice vibe. I love the little pig guy. Did you stop at Sun and Moon? The last mainline game I played was Pokemon X. And I barely didn't finish that one. I got to, like, Victory Road or something. But I think I do want to go back and actually finish it. Also, actually, Lucky, I don't know if I ever asked you this. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? After playing all the games that we did play, I think Gardevoir is my favorite. But I also really like Snorlax. And I like Magnemite. Melodic, that's a good pick. That's a cute Pokemon. I enjoyed, I think, ZA the most of the games we played. And that one I had, like, Gardevoir in my party the whole time. Goated Pokemon. She helped a lot with the final boss as well. Oh my gosh, yeah, I love Chandelure. Adorable Pokemon. That's the one that it evolves from, like, Litwick, right? The little candle. Ooh. I wonder why you okay in Japan, by the way. Is it faster for speedruns? Oh yeah, we're playing in Japanese because in theory it is slightly faster for 120 star. And when I say slightly, I mean I think it's literally 1 second faster if you do every advanced strat. So if you do even one, I think if you don't do like door clip or something, or I think without door clip it's like 1 second faster. I think with door clip it's like 3 seconds faster. But it's like barely faster. Like, it's weird. In most games, the text boxes usually are faster in Japanese. In this game, they're slower. But because Japanese is a slightly more compressed language, like, you get a lot more meaning out of each character than you do out of, like, English and stuff. It happens to be that, like, there are generally, but not always, fewer text boxes, but they take, like, twice as long to get through. They're so slow. Like, English is way faster, but there's usually more text, especially in some random areas. Like, when you fight IROC in SSL, he has, like, 1,000,000 text boxes for some reason. I have no idea why. That guy yaps forever. And then some, like, gameplay differences as well. Like, there's a box in this level in the English version that contains a star, but in the Japanese version it's just out in the open. And then door skip in, or door clip, or whatever you want to call it, in Big Boo's Haunt is a speedrun trick that's possible in Japanese, but not in English for some reason. Oh! Is there gonna be wheel games for the subathon again? I will not reveal anything yet. I also haven't planned it fully, so I don't know. There'll probably be a wheel. From what I've seen, it seems like the Kirby games, like, they don't all necessarily have to be played in some specific order. Like, some of them, there's a benefit to playing them, like, later on after you've played a bunch of games. But it seems like most of the Kirby games can kind of be played, like, whenever. So I think it is very wheel-friendly. Why do they do that? Yeah, that's weird, right? There's some strange changes. Oh, I keep swimming so high. I'm so excited. Yeah, it'll be fun. I gotta figure out when we're doing it, though. I haven't exactly figured out the date yet. As it stands right now, it's probably late March. Subject to change, though. I have to work out some, like, other IRL stuff, like, just to squeeze it around it. Kirby game they released on the Switch is a lot of fun. Yeah, I picked it up. I haven't played any of them, but I did pick up a few of the Switch games because I got them on kind of a sale. So I got Air Riders, I have that ready. And then I have Kirby and the Forgotten Land, I think it's called. The Switch 2 edition that comes with the little DLC, so I got that. And I picked up one other one. I think it was Kirby's Return to Dreamland? So I've got 3 Switch games. All the retro stuff I'm gonna emulate. But I gotta figure out what I'm doing for like the Wii U. So I don't wanna emulate the Wii U. So if I can get a copy of the Wii U Kirby game, I'll probably buy that. It's like a secondhand copy. And I gotta figure out the Wii stuff. Like, I have a real Wii, but one thing that's happening that's, like, making me think about when I'm gonna schedule this is Retro Achievements is gonna enable support for Wii Retro Achievements. And I think they're gonna release a Kirby game to start off with for that as well. So if that's the case, I might just try set up my Wii emulator so I can do Kirby Retro Achievements for the Wii game that's out. Or the few Wii games that are there. But I'll figure that out in the background. Lot to plan, lot to decide. What's how are you, Blastoise Sam? What's good? What's good? What's good? How you doing, Sam? Okay, one more. One more. Some relatively cheap codes of the Wii U Kirby on eBay. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look around. I'll see if I can get one, like, at a local game shop or something. I'll check, because they seem to be pretty cheap. And I'll check Facebook Marketplace. That's usually always a go-to as well. There's usually some good deals in there. But I'll have a look around. I'll do a little looking. We still have time for that, so there's not a huge rush. I'm gonna slowly start getting the Kirby stuff ready. I gotta finish some art commissions first. Why am I re-entering? Okay, this is actually not that slow of a mistake. This is fine. Marketplace is how eBay used to be. Yeah, kinda. Similar vibes. I feel like you can tend to find, like, maybe better deals sometimes, but I feel like on eBay you find, like, a wider variety of things. Like, Marketplace is definitely really good for finding stuff, like, locally. Especially, like, random stuff like furniture. But eBay is good if you're, like, looking for really specific stuff, like, and you're willing to buy from overseas, you know? When people wanted to unload stuff instead of getting top dollar for every gosh dang item. I mean, for things like video games, that's just, like, how it goes, though, unfortunately. I remember when I was little, I used to go with my parents, we'd go to trash and treasure markets, and I would look for, like, used, like, NES games and stuff, and I'd play them. I had an NES growing up. You could find some crazy deals back in the day, but I feel like nowadays everybody knows how to Google, like, how much is this thing worth? You know, so yeah, I feel like you don't tend to find the same, like, lucrative deals that you once could at places like that. But that's how it changes, you know. Things are different now. Yahoo! 12-7? I'll take it. Alright, do you guys think this is gonna be the run that makes it through the basement? I believe. I'm gonna equip my Lucky's Blessing and use it to get through the basement this time, so we don't get stuck. Imagine we just, like, PB immediately, dude. That would be crazy. The run is blessed? Let's hope so. We still have a stage to get through. But I feel like BOB is, like, this is never really reset territory. BOB is, like, maybe, like, the most kill level in the entire run. What's your PB currently? I've got a 153 flat. It's the run I'm currently running against. But it's kinda old. It's from like September of last year. It's from right before the Pokemon Marathon, actually. From right before that. Although this month, I'm gonna have like a very try-hard 120 grind month. Gonna pass out. No, Mr. Lurkin, but thanks for stream. All good, Crisis. Have a lovely one. Thanks for tuning in. And I always appreciate the lurkers. We love the lurkers. I thought it was like a theory or DRS or something, lol. Are these balanced or regular? These are balanced. I can switch to my actual PB. That's my real PB. That's why you usually switch to the balanced. But these splits do have like a nice part to them, which is that I think the SSL is like obscenely bad. Like the SSL is really bad in these splits. So it could just randomly be green. But it's like, it gives me way... the thing is, I think in the PB, I played really well at the beginning, and then I lost like almost 2 minutes in SSL. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose the race! I haven't even won the race yet! Oh my god! Wait, no, he takes like a minute, surely. This is fine. Yo, LM was good. Did I get dude Cooper the quick? More like Cooper the slowpoke, am I right? Dude, where is that guy? He's taking his damn time. Okay, it's totally fine. I think we're only gonna lose a little bit. Anyway, I'm gonna switch this back for like moral support. We're gonna make him a bit green. Oh my god, I'm just missing buttons. Dude, how have you been, LM? What's good? How are things? Good to see you. Playing Bruce, I've been chilling lately, taking a break from speedrunning. Oh, nice. Yeah, you were speedrunning Wind Waker HD, right? Okay, that was extremely awful, but it is what it is. Realistically, not that bad of a time loss. I feel like that's one of those time losses that like feels way worse than it actually is. But like we lost what, maybe like 10, 15 seconds? That's not that bad. We can tank that. So I forgot what star I was doing for a second, so I did a really weird camera adjustment there. Not the right one. Dude, Lucky, does this ever happen to you? I feel like sometimes I forget what star I'm doing, and I do just like the wrong camera at the start, and I'm like, now everything feels wrong. All my muscle memory out the window. I just gotta improvise now. For like simple stars, it's not that bad. For other stars, I'm like, bro, I need like my cozy, comfy camera that I'm like used to. But I hate when that happens. It's such like a brain fart like mistake. Alright, cool star incoming. This is probably like the best BOB star, the 100 coin. Kind of fun. I'm not really schmooving that fast. Not bad. You guys. You got top 20? Dude, let's go. Elliot, let's go. Top 20. What was your final PB time? Oops. $120? Yo, let's go. It's actually a good time. Dude, those poles have like kind of a wide range of them. Dude, look at that one. I'm saying upgrade this game because I had touched it more than a year. Has it been really over a year? That's like crazy. I could have sworn you streamed less than a year ago. I guess time flies. Did I do this poll already? Why is this poll weird? Maybe I did this one? What? Huh? Which poll did I not do? This one? This one. Whoops. Dude, I lost so much time. Why am I so slow? 6? Oh wait, I lost the time from the... I didn't remember which poll I was meant to do. Like, the camera changed, like, it messed me up a little bit. It's a good thing we checked the other poll. I was ready to keep running around that one. Okay, this is... I think I'm losing time in this split. But you know what? That's okay. This split doesn't even matter. This is like a liminal split, you know? We're just here for a little bit. We're here just to get to basement. Older Miles, how come your sound alerts were taking a while to set up? Was there like some issue you're having with them? What? Yeah, I was so lost. Yeah, I feel like that camera changes, like, after the star gets spawned and stuff, it, like, rotates around. And it's like, okay, you gotta spend, like, a fraction of a second, like, reorienting, like, where the heck am I? Where are the poles? I jumped on the wrong side. Because they've been so long, blurps just decent completely. Okay, remind me again, what is blurps? I don't know if I know what that is. I don't think I do. Is that some sort of, like, bit cheering, like, audio thing? Twitch soundboard, I see. Like, when Rick HD would need a new major trick or something, I'm certain RuneScape would take me a lot to pull me away. Yeah, that's fair. How's the RuneScape grind treating you? Soundboard measure for channel points? I see. Oh, for channel points, okay. Is that like, spend 1,000 points to make a fart sound on stream? It's coming back to me now. I think I remember you having something like that. Not the fart, but like a soundboard, yeah. Alright. Are you guys ready for the run killer zone? I'm ready. Okay, I jumped really far left. Who put that box there? Was that always there? I get it. I think that has like a... What does that box even have? Have I ever opened that before? Does it have like a mushroom? I would guess that it has a 1-up shroom, but I'm not 100% sure. Has a life in there? Yeah? Ah. Yeah, it kind of felt like that. I was like, I feel like there aren't coins in there. I'm probably breaking that box in desperation at some point. I hate this level. It's just not meant to be. I don't know. It's just not an SSL day, I guess. I'll keep trying. This is wonky, but this will work. Okay, you know what? I'll keep running it. I can probably tank that. The one death? That's not that bad. Alright, I appreciate you playing this game so I don't have to. It's a necessary evil. I'm officially nervous. Don't worry, it'll be fine. We can chill for a little bit. Nice, topless. Ooh, we love it. Love when that works out. How to mess with 3D games. Oh, for speedrunning, you mean, yeah. I love that, like, every enemy makes some, like, variation of that noise. Like, 70% of the enemies you fight in this game make some version of the sound. That's too many dimensions to keep it flat. It's interesting. I used to speedrun a 2D game. That was, like, my main game when I was playing East 1. It is definitely, like, there is, like, way more room for very, like, subtle, slight movement errors. Okay, that was very freaky. I was not feeling confident about that. Yo, Ron, what up, gamer? Thank you for the Good luck, sweetie. Thank you. What up, Ron? How are you, gamer? Why is there so much water here? Fun fact that this... I didn't mean to grab this palm tree! I was gonna say, fun fact, did you know it's the only palm tree in the entire game? That's a true fact right there. They only have one. That's a limited one-of-one palm tree. Guys, you back at 120? Yeah, I'm hardcore grinding 120 this month. Dude, what about you, Ron? What are you up to? Are you grinding Mario right now? Are you, like, on Mario hiatus? What's your status? They really cut corners with the sounds? I haven't done so much as, like, cutting corners. I get it. There's, like, a limited amount of space on the cartridge, so they're trying to be, like, creative with, like, how they're using up the space. So I dig it. Come back. Ah! Because you actively run away from you. It's different each time. The coins have a bit of RNG with, like, which way they splash and fall. Alright, not bad, not bad. Yep. Oh, the bad angle. Get out of there, Mario. Okay. You know, this is okay. This is not that bad. With, like, our death in SSL, we're good. One more star. This is fine. This is definitely manageable. It looks a little freaky, but it's fine. Daily Star basically gonna de-rest and push for 141 this year sometime. Oh, dude, good luck on the 141 grind. That's big. Be green against real PB? Let's actually see. Not quite. But I'm only 14 seconds behind real PB. Yo, Nebula. Which actually, like, good to show how bad the PBS was. Hope your stream has been going well. It's been good. Welcome to the stream. I thought I was gonna burn there. Alright, now I'm not doing any long jump stuff because I'm not practicing this trick. Look at the attempts. Thank you. We did a lot of practice today, like 6 hours of segment RTA practice. Which I'm hoping will help with this actually. Oh! Okay, that's fine. What? Hello? I love this movement. I missed. Okay, wait, what do I do? I will get a bat in the elevator room. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. That's insane. Yeah, I'm on a big practice grind. I need to. The thing is, my consistency in this game is like, it's god awful. It's so bad. I might be like one of the least consistent runners like ever. And for a long time, I've been told like, Barinade, you should do segment RTA. And I'm always like, nah, I don't want to do it. But I started doing that today. And it's actually, I think, a good idea, now that I've started it. I see the vision. Oh! Okay. Nice yump. Okay, this may look kind of bad, but it's actually not. 33 seconds ago, there's no sweat off my brow. At least the run is actually just this deep. We can have an opportunity to try save the time. Beautiful. Le magnifique. We love it. Right into the star. Shake it in my boots. Ugh. Look, if this run gets upstairs, I'll be so happy. But I think it has a good chance. We're in semi-chill territory now. Oops. You know what? I'm gonna get this star as a backup. Wow. Do. Ow. Is that high enough? No, it's not. It didn't feel high enough. Two years, 16 days? You're happy 2-year anniversary, actually. That, like, just passed 2 weeks ago. Oh my god! Dude, 2 years flown by. What the heck? Holy! I guess that was, like, the beginning of 2024? That's a long time. That's, like, right when I lost my job, actually. I remember that time. Good times, kind of. Good times with a kind of an asterisk. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh! You joined in January 2024? Holy! Although I'm honored. You were everybody still unemployed 2 years later. Cheers! Cheers to that. Cheers to that. Cries a little inside. Oh, what am I doing? This kills the run. Hungry down the bottom way. There's still water here. Okay. Ah, shoot. I don't know about this one. It's so far. This is as far away as you could be. Roam quickly through the entire castle. Okay, alright. Let's see what the damage is. That's what, like, 15 seconds? Wait, I already... Oh, I was about to... What if I haven't done Toxic Maze, I think? Whoop this corner here. Is that right? I think I have to get Toxic Maze. I did it? Did I do Toxic Maze? Wait, what did I miss? No, I think Toxic Maze I think is remaining. I'll remember. I'm gonna go for it and I hope that I haven't done it. I don't think it even matters. But you get it for the sake of finishing the split. Oh. I'm sweating. Stop, man! Do I have enough speed to wall clip? I don't think I do. Not like that. Oh, it's kind of over now. It was a good attempt, kind of. At least we got to this point, you know. Not too shabby, kind of. A little shabby, honestly. The wrong camera. I swapped the name Metal Mario Toxic Maze, where I kind of like, I did like the emergency exit star as like a backup, and then that like kind of threw off my flow. Yeah, well, let's just screw it. Let's just continue. Who cares? Let's go until I'm plus 2 minutes. If I'm plus 2, then I'll call it over. Yo, Kevin. What's your PB for 120 star? It is 1 hour 53 minutes. That's a wall, Mario. If we see a plus 2, I'll reset. If we don't, I will try to make a miracle happen. Oh, new strat, but I didn't get 3 hits. Hello. I did the cool ledge grab skip, and then I just messed up everything else. Yeah, okay, there it is. Alright. It's fine. At least we didn't die. You were ready, lol? I was not ready. I was like, kind of like, maybe that's making it, but I wasn't 100% sure. And then I did make it, I was like, oh my god, I made it! And then I just surprised myself. I'm trying to... I was practicing that before. I'm trying to perma-switch to that strat. That's the wrong way! I just need you to scoot over this way a little bit. Thank you. You lived? Okay, you're fine. I saw him, like, land on the platform. This is a mess. Wow, that's crazy good. I'm trying to get into some of the speedrun tricks in this game, but it's so hard though, maybe with time though. Oh yeah, for sure. Wait, Kevin, what kind of category are you interested in running? Hey, buddy kind of ran off. He's kind of like slid off the edge of the thing. No, I rolled out, I swear. Okay. I'm running out of water. Alright, red's not 100 coin. Doom, 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 doom. Yep. This is not great so far, but it's not I don't know how much time I'm gonna lose. Wait, Kevin, are you trying to learn 120 star first? That's a big undertaking. How do I miss the record? What am I doing? Ow! Oh my god, my shell! I'm down. Oh, right, because I missed the red coin. Wow, you're not meant to roll out there. What am I doing? Okay, we're alive. That was not correct. That last bit I did. That was wrong. I'm just gonna side flip over here. All right, get ready. Crazy, hardcore ending incoming. Never mind, dude. Okay. I think this red is dead. Oh my god! Let me back up! You pushed me back down! He body blocked me! There was a guard on the... What? Look, I tried. I really tried. I tried my hardest to keep that run going. It was not meant to be. That run wanted to die. But okay, it is what it is. You better think for the GG. I'm seeing the vision. My vision's blurry right now. What would be a better first speedrun category? For Mario 64, definitely 16 star. I feel like if you're gonna start with anything, start with 16 and then go from there. Maybe 70 if you know that you can withstand like a really long learning curve. But I feel like 16 is just a better place to start. Like learn fundamentals and stuff like that. Setting like a goal, like your first big goal of getting a sub 20 in 16. I feel like that's a really good place to start. For a lot of people to start. I think that's where I started actually. That was my first big category I grinded. 120 I did like well after I think I started doing 120 once I had a 54 in 70 star. I don't think I did like any 120 runs before that point. People know they hate BLJ start with 70, everyone else start with 16. Yeah, if you're like opposed to learning BLJs, then 70 is good. 16 was my first ever speedrun. Oh, that's awesome. My first speedrun was... I think I was learning some of the Wind Waker, but I didn't do a run of that until way later. The very first speedrun I ever started learning was back in 2015 on like Discord VC. Back when Discord was really brand new. Like late 2015, after like graduating high school, I had like a friend and we would sit in VC and I'd be like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna learn like Wind Waker. And I learned kind of like the first 20 minutes of the really old any percent route for Wind Waker on GameCube. Back when the record was like 4 hours long. I was like learning that a little bit, but I kind of didn't stick with it. And then eventually, I don't remember who said it, I think I got some advice from somebody who was like, oh, you should speedrun a game that you know you love so that you will not get sick of it. And my favorite game at the time was this JRPG called East 1 Chronicles. So I started speedrunning that, and then I grinded that for like 4 years. 3.5 years, from 2016 to 2020. And then in 2020, I picked this game up. And it's been so sick. I love this game. It's so fun. I know 2 people out of everyone. I know that started with 70 before 16. Yasmin is one of those people. I didn't know that she started with 70. That's actually crazy. That's why I'm trying 120 star. I want to learn a lot about speedrunning the game overall and get movements down and so on. I feel like there's so many cool and sense stress in this game. The thing is, where you have to be careful for like 120 star is that it's probably better off learning a shorter category, like 16 no BLJ, and getting that really down so that you learn to really efficiently move Mario in that smaller category. Because then, if you switch to 120 after that, you're just gonna have a better foundation for like learning all the tricks later. And you'll just have better movement in general. I feel like starting off with 120, you're like overloading your plate. But that being said, if you look at 120 and you're like, this is my spirit category, it's calling for me, don't let me stop you, you know? Ultimately, just do what your heart desires. But if you do get overwhelmed and you're like, I don't know if this game is for me, try 16 for a bit. That's my recommendation. Well, days when sub hours are huge. Sub hours, like, that was so long ago. That was when, like, Narcissa was running the game. Back in those days. Was her... I think her... Wind Waker any percent run was the first sub 5 hour run, I think, right? Yo, we're rolling. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get 2 slices of toast. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna do the connections to, like, reset our mental. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be quick. I'll run a quick ad, even though one just ran a minute ago. I'll run one now so it doesn't run for longer. And I will come back with toast and we'll do the connections. Alright, quick BRB. I'll get a water refill as well. Yo! I have returned. Welcome. I don't know why I said welcome to myself. Hello! It's good to be back. I have 2 slices of toast with some fake cream cheese, which is I think it's like coconut oil and starch or something. Alright, are you guys ready for a little bit of a... What did I say we're gonna do? Connections? The connections. Let's connect some boxes. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's nice. Oh. And then I'll do another 120 run. I'll go again. Okay. Boom. Bam. Okay. Bruce, American flag, bump, spike, jeans, butt, bald eagle. American flag. Okay, I see a connection already. Ram, baseball, Ang, ocean, apple pie, Christopher, lapis lazuli, knock and sky. What the heck is this one? Okay. Stereotypically American things. The American flag. Bald eagle, apple pie, and baseball. Right? Cultural symbols of the US. Dude, I'm not even from America. But I watch a lot of US movies. Knock, bump, ram. And butt. To hit something. To collide with. The taste of unoptimized digestion? What does it even mean? Unoptimized digestion? I don't know where Ang is going. Lapis lazuli is a blue rock. This isn't like Aang like from Avatar The Last Airbender. Isn't his name spelled with like another A or something? Okay. Characters from cartoons or anime. Steven Universe, Avatar The Last Airbender, Cowboy Bebop, and I don't know. Yo, Killer, this was hard for me today. Yo, Johnny Uppercut, what's good? I love that username. Bruce Christopher. Jeans, Ocean Sky. Wait. Things that are blue. Jeans, lapis lazuli, Ocean Sky. Blue things. Easy, it's the blue category. So this is animated characters? Spike from Cowboy Bebop. I don't know who Bruce is. Aang from Avatar and Christopher? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this category is. Lees of Hollywood. It's freaking Bruce Lee, Spike Lee, Christopher Lee, and Aang Lee. Or Lee. I don't know who this Aang is. You're right there. I know these Lees. Okay, blue thing's also the blue category. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright, Wordle time. So I still have like 75% of a piece of toast. I think he directed Brokeback Mountain. Ah, okay. Famous movie. Aang has 2 A's. I said that earlier in the stream. You're not listening to the streaming music. I said, doesn't Aang have 2 A's? I said it. Rewind the VOD. Okay, we start with the horse. Of course. S and an O. Okay. That's an interesting combo. Oh, is there a star word spice? Spice is a good one. You get like 2 vowels in there. What about like stove? No. Stony. Okay, we got the positions of these ones, so these have to stay there now. Spoil? There's a P in one of these two spots. Could it be swoop? Like a bird? Let's go, baby! You still proceed to think it's part of the names on him? I don't know. I wasn't, to be fair, I wasn't 100% sure. I was like 70% sure that he had 2 A's in there, but I wasn't 100%. Okay, I still have a tiny bit of toast. Let's do the chrono photo. Chrono photo, this thing. If you guys haven't played this one, this one's a fun one. Wait! Hold on. And, speaking of Ang, the angle. Gotta do the angle. Okay, it's like a bit more than 270. But it's like, how much more? Maybe like 10 degrees? Maybe not even, like 9 degrees more. Let's go 279. Boiling hot. 278. Oh, into 86? No, you gotta go around the side with the circle. You need to do a movie grid. Yeah, you go around the side that has like this angle indicator. Still a teeny bit left. Okay, chrono photo it is. You have to guess when the photo was taken. Okay. I don't know anything about guns, so I can't tell when this gun is from, or help my guess at all. Let me get this crumbs off the desk. Is there any other tech in here? Nobody has a mobile phone. What kind of era of fashion is this? Like nobody's dressed very fashionably, so that doesn't help that much. I feel like this style of sunglasses didn't exist until like 1990. So I think this is between 1990 and 2005. So I'm just gonna take the middle range. I'm gonna go like 1997. It was like in 2007. That's the year the first iPhone released. Holy, okay. Kind of close, so I'll take it. This is some sort of navy. I don't know if there's a famous image or not. I don't know if this is like around wartime. Let's just go World War I. So let's go like 1942. 37! Way earlier, but right idea. I know where it was saying, kind of imagine there's another country where you say photos of children shooting guns. Oh, this is an old one. Look at this one. This is crusty. Oh man, look at the grain on this thing. Is there like a year anywhere? This is like, is this in Europe? What does it say? It looks like a Polish ride or something. Vendée Maybe this is not? I don't know. Either way, this is really old. This is like 10 or something, I swear. This is super old. Let's go 1911. 1929. Okay, I went way overboard with how early that was. Alright, it's a baseball game. The New York Yankees. There's a lot. I can feel the film grain. People are wearing hats. People don't wear hats anymore. This is not a thing. Not part of current fashion. I feel like this feels kind of 1970s. Maybe early 80s. Probably 70s. Like 76? Maybe? Maybe it's even earlier. I'm gonna say 75. Smack bang in the middle. 1952! I was way off with that one. Okay, we can do cars. Is this a picture of Tupac? I'm not that, like, musically literate. Is that Tupac? That's him, right? When was he alive? He's dead now. I'm gonna have to guess by the car. Look at that boombox, though. He's got a tape deck. Every car is like, this is like a 60s car. This is like a 70s car. I don't know when this is from. 88? Are there any music fans? What is this Tupac? I don't know what Tupac was. I was at 88. 87, I was so on point! Holy! I was 1 year off with that guess. Cracked. Okay, I need to Google Tupac. What does this guy look like? That's him! Okay, I was right. I just have to make sure. I wasn't 100% sure. That is him. In an undated photo. Undated? What do you mean? I thought Chrono Photo said it was from 1987. What? Unless they mean like we got the year, but not. Did they make up the year? How does Rolling Stone not know that's from 1987, but Chrono Photo does? I don't know. Anyway, we just unearthed some weird information. Boom. I don't even listen to Tupac. It's crazy. He's a distinct face. Very memorable. Okay, I'm gonna put my plate of crumbs away. Let me save this. I'll do another run. Oh, he died in the 90s. I see. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. I know he was like shot or something. I think. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. Plate disposed. The crumbs have been removed. Did he put out a hit on him? Bro, what? Is there like a documentary about this? I feel like I'd watch like a Tupac documentary. I like learning about pop culture.
It's me, Mario.
Yes. I'm gonna do some investigating. I have a save file.
It's me,
Yo.
Mario.
The sign that says no betting further than you. What sports look like now with all the new lads? It is great. We live in like betting, like a betting hellscape right now. Eminem references it in his songs, but it's pretty insane. Okay, I've listened to Eminem here and there. I like his stuff, his older stuff. Pretty fun. All right, let's try again. Try again. I'll do a little bit more, and then I'm gonna switch. I want to do some Link to the Past. I'm a little Mario 64 out, but I will try. I will try again. On the off chance that we get another great run, I will send it. But after this run, I'm gonna switch to Link to the Past. I'm gonna try to get those achievements. And we have, I think, 4 hours till the direct comes out. Alright, I'm cooking. Are you about sunglasses? Not that much. I'm just kind of going off like what I've seen in old photos. More runs? I'm gonna try a little bit more. How did that not open the door? That's crazy. This is the slowest LBLJ ever. I couldn't even make it through. That's insane.
It's me, Mario.
It's a me. That toast hit the spot. I have to do some cooking. I have to do some full-on cooking tonight. I gotta do some like meal prepping again. Cause I've run out of like I had some stew. I gotta make it again. Dude, I made one thing that I wanted to make for a long time. Was like a vegan lentil bolognese lasagna. I made one. It's so good. It was fantastic. But I lost the recipe, so I have to like either make it from memory or try to find where I found it online. The thing is, I searched on my phone. I like kind of accidentally cleared all my history, which I didn't really mean to do. There's like a button to like delete your history for the day, and I was like, okay, I'll do that. But it cleared my entire mobile phone browsing history. So I'm like, oh shit, and it cleared the recipe that I had. I didn't like think to bookmark it or anything. So I'm gonna either find it again or like remake it. But it was such a tasty lasagna, man. This game is too hard. How do people play this game? It's too hard.
It's me, Mario.
It's me. Ah, water. Okay, fun question. Since we're talking about music stuff, do you guys have a favorite music artist? If so, or or a band. If so, who is it? Who do you like? What kind of taste have we got? I really quite like a lot of trashy early 2010s EDM. So I love Deadmau5, like at least his music. Daft Punk is so good! It's a goated pick. I love Daft Punk as well. I've got a few Daft Punk vinyls. Great band, great band. Big reason why I enjoyed Tron Legacy so much. Pendulum, that sounds familiar, but I don't know if I know that artist. I like Billie Eilish a lot. She's great. I like Dua Lipa. I like LaRue.
It's me, Mario.
For bands, I really like Creedence Clearwater Revival. I like Gorillaz. I like Supertramp. I guess Daft Punk fits in that category because they're a band. Couple of dudes. Aussie drum and bass electronic band. I gotta search up Pendulum. That name sounds familiar. Either that or it just reminds me. It might be reminding me of some other artist. I think I'm thinking of. I think there's an electronic music artist called like Justice or something. Maybe. I think I might be thinking of them instead. I gotta search up Pendulum. I don't know if I know them. I probably do not. Alright. Let's go again. Okay, I'm really gonna do a few attempts, and then we'll do a little Link to the Past. We gotta do some challenge runs for that game. Not all the way through, but just of the final dungeon, and then we have to do a damageless fight of the final boss, which is gonna be a little freaky. I'm a little scared of doing that. I don't know, I sometimes have so much speed here. Yeah, we're gonna do a little Link to the Past. I was doing a Retro Achievements 100% playthrough, and it's like mostly done. But there are 3 achievements remaining in that entire set. And they're like a combo of... One of them is like, get through like the final dungeon without using a sword and without dying or something. Then there's one where we have to fight Ganon and beat him without having collected any bottles throughout the game. Which I think that should be fine. That should be not bad. And then the last one is defeat Ganon, damageless, which is going to be brutal. That's probably going to be the hardest one of the bunch. I'm definitely scared of that one. That one's going to be terrifying. And I also haven't played Link to the Past in like a little bit, so I'm going to be kind of rusty. I'll try to do the final dungeon without dying. Even though I don't really remember very well, I'm sure it'll come to me. We'll figure it out. We have a lot of hearts. We should be able to get through without dying. Yeah. I'm way too close to the edge. Bum, 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 ba, bum.
It's me, Mario.
But yeah, Link to the Past is a really good Zelda game. I'm gonna be doing a race with the dark at some point. probably soon-ish, like within maybe a month, maybe a month and a bit, we're gonna be doing a 100% all retro achievements race / playthrough of Zelda 1. I'm gonna be doing a full playthrough of Zelda 1, including some like challenging achievements where we're like defeating bosses without taking damage and whatever else the game has in store, or whatever else is listed in the achievements. But that's gonna be fun. That we're gonna do probably soon, so I'm gonna set that up soon. But I do want to get a link to the boss down before that starts. Let me try to get that done today. Okay. Bum 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 ba bum. Alright, I'm in. I'm in. Oh! Oh my god! I can't catch a break with this game.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. Again. This is how it goes. It's always something. There's like a million and one things. But if I can't get anything going, I'll switch. I'll probably switch in like 15 minutes anyway. I'm a little Mario. This was a long Mario 64 grind. We've done almost 9 hours of Mario 64. Holy! That's a lot. That's a long Mario grind. My hands are hanging in there somehow. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Yahoo! Here we go. Respect the 9 hours other runners could learn. Thing or two from this stream. Yeah, if you got a full-time job or a family, get rid of them now. Spend all your time playing the game. I do like to do long streams though. They feel nice. I feel like they're cozy, you know? Especially this month, I'm gonna be streaming like 5 days a week. It's going to be long. It's gonna be a long grind. You guys like my green glasses, by the way? Look at that. I'm a pro gamer now. My green glasses. Now I'm gonna lock in, and we're gonna get the PB now. I'm gonna unlock my true potential. You can see like my ring light glaring at it. It's funny. Yahoo! Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm locking in. What is happening here? What? What? Alright. Not meant to be.
It's me, Mario.
Family, religion, friendship, these are the 3 demons you must slay if you wish to succeed in speedrunning. Or at least for regularly streaming like long hours. Dude, I see some streamers, they stream like 12 hours a day, 5 days a week. One streamer in particular I'm thinking of. I'm like, that's an insane amount of streaming. That's so much. Like, to stream 12 hours a day, 5 days a week? That's like 60 hours of stream per week. That's so much. not many people, but some people stream like a ridiculous. It's so many hours. I don't know how people do it. I feel like I stream a lot of hours. There are some people who stream like crazy hours. Alright, here we go again. That is not a long jump.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dum 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 dum. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. Oh man. Wait, I'm gonna try. I don't know if I'm gonna succeed, but I am going to try to stream 10 hours a day, 5 days a week. That's my current schedule. Yo, Mr. 10 years in the joint, there's nothing wrong with streaming the whole day. You know, really, but it is exhausting after a whole day. It's a lot of talking. That's like the biggest thing. I feel like it's a big strain on your vocal cords if you speak a lot during stream. That sounds so painful. I'm in it to win it. We'll see how it goes. If I feel terrible doing it, I'm not gonna like commit. But I'm gonna try it. So I didn't stream that much like last month because I was doing family stuff. I was chauffeuring my grandma around while she was visiting, but I'll have like some actual time now. I want to sink some serious hours into this game so I can actually improve a little bit. I feel like my improvement has been like a little stagnant. Alright, we're gaming. Alrighty! Not bad. Double firsties as well. Ooh! Who is this guy? Is that hitting? Oh my god, it is. How long have you been speedrunning? I've been speedrunning for... Actually, this year will be my 10th year. At least, like, on stream. My first speedrun stream was in September of 2016. Which is also when I think I made this account back then as well. But not of Mario. I haven't been doing Mario that long. That was just in general. The very first stream I ever did, I still remember it. The game that I was interested in doing speedruns for, there was a video that was uploaded to YouTube by the then current... Is he the current world record holder now? I think he might be still. The world record holder at the time, he uploaded a video of himself messing around in the game and like trying to get some like out of bounds clip to work. And the video was like, oh, I found this out of bounds clip, but I don't know how to do it consistently or whatever. And so I was like, oh my god, this is my chance. You know what I could do? I could try find a setup for this. And so, I don't remember what day it was anymore, but I highlighted out the, like, the VOD or whatever, the part of the VOD, where I, like, explained what I was doing. But I spent, like, a day making a Twitch account, and then I went live, and I just screened myself trying to get, like, a setup to work. And then I found one. I found a setup for the trick. And I think that's the... If you go to my YouTube channel and scroll, like, you sort by oldest, and you go from the first video onwards, I think the first video is a tutorial on how to do the out-of-bounds clips in that game. Also from 2016. So that was like that was my intro point. But I barely streamed back then. I didn't stream at all. Yo, life, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna take a little sip in just a moment. But that was when I started streaming that.
Here we go!
That was for a game called East One Chronicles. Thank you for the liquid. Appreciate it, life. What's good, man? Dude, welcome back. How's your anime watching going? Oh, I just rubbed up against that fence. I have no speed. Oh, right, you were playing VR. How did VR go? Oh! Okay, well. Your controller has massive stick drift? Wait, what? What happened to your controller? How come it's drifting so much?
It's me, Mario!
It's a shame. That was a really good beginning. That was very solid. But yeah, for anybody wondering about my schedule, I'm gonna be live 5 days a week. That's the plan. I'm gonna take off my Wednesday and my Saturday, which for most of you guys is gonna be Tuesday evening and Friday evening. But the rest of those days of the week, I'm gonna be live for long streams. At least the plan, unless I get like sick or something. You're been phased. Hey Barry, any good run so far? We got a deep-ish run earlier, but I did a lot of practice today. I think I did like 6 hours of practice or something like that. The big practice stream. I'm trying to do a little bit more practice than runs at the moment. So I'll do that tomorrow as well. Tomorrow I'm going to do like a lot of practice as well. How was your day, Moonphase? It's just me or Mario 64 the best Mario game in the series? It's not just you. I love this game. I think this game is like maybe the best game ever. Or at least it's my favorite game. I love this game. But yeah, I'm gonna switch though. I'm not gonna do too much more Mario. I'll do like a few more attempts, but I'm gonna switch to a Link to the Past. We're gonna do a little Link to the Past at the end. And on the off chance that I stream for like way too long, at 1 AM at my time, or in other words, in 4 hours from now, I think? 4 hours from now, there's gonna be a Nintendo Direct. If I somehow stream all the way until that starts, then I'll stream a reaction to the Direct, but don't count on that. That's probably not happening. I'll probably be awake to see it, but I don't think I'm going to be live for like 13 hours total today. Ultrasound results back from my shoulder. I have mild tendonitis and bursitis, so no wonder it hurts. Oh, I actually had tendonitis as well at one point. I hope your shoulder's not feeling too bad. I hope you're resting it and stretching it and doing what you need. In 2021, I went to the doctor because my hands were hurting, and I had tendonitis in my left hand thumb. I remember. That was like almost 5 years ago now. But ever since then, I've been like kind of paranoid about like stretching my hands and stuff. They call it tenosynovitis or something. It's like a type of tendonitis. But I think after like 3 months of... I had to wear like a splint on my hand for like 23 hours a day. So I couldn't play any controller games. But after like 3 months it got better. And then I thankfully haven't not had a serious issue with my hands since then, but that was like kind of a scare. It's gonna be disappointing. I don't care about the direct unless we get Rayman. Probably not getting Rayman. But I am interested in hearing about, hopefully, the new Danganronpa game. Like, I want to know what the release date for that is. And I'm fingers crossed that there's gonna be information about the new the Steins Gate remaster, but not really expecting that. That's like a bit, like a way out there hope. You could have become a one-handed speedrunner. Okay, in all honesty, when I had that diagnosis, I'm pretty sure that I got the same issue in my right hand, like, almost immediately after. But my thing at that point was, like, I don't really want to go to the doctor to get diagnosed for my other hand again. I'll just, like, also rest it. So then I just rested as well. But my right hand was also just hurting. I think when I had the splint on, I was overcompensating for, like, not using my left hand by using my right hand for everything, and then that made my right hand sore in kind of the same spot. So I think I got it in both hands, but I don't have, like, proof. I only ever went to the doctor for the left hand problem. But I was still streaming. I was just playing keyboard games. Games that I was playing like this, not an issue. It was just anything that using my thumbs like that was really a pain. Doctor said taking anti-inflammatories it will help it heal. Ah, okay. It's like keep it from getting too inflamed. I mean, it'll help your pain as well, probably. If you're like in pain, then yeah, anti-inflammatory will like make it a bit more bearable.
It's me, Mario.
So you saved your other hand. I mean, I just rested him for like 3 months. And then they got better with an asterisk. They have not been, like, completely the same since. But I'm, like, at least more aware of what I need to do to make sure they don't get into a state where they're hurting. I mean, look, dude, I can play... You know what's a really good strat, actually? Just holding my controller not as tightly. That's, like, a really good way of, like, minimizing that feeling. And the N64 controller, despite its, like, peculiarities and oddities, it's actually really nice to hold because it's a very big controller. So I don't feel like my hands are cramped on it very much, which is kind of nice. I have that problem with the GameCube controller, which is, like, the GameCube controller is an awesome controller, but my hands do cramp on that thing, like, after a long time of using it, which is not a problem I have with the N64 controller, and I really just think it's because it's bigger. Very handy if I gotta hand it to you. Ugh.
It's me, Mario.
It's me! Okay, I'm not gonna do that many more attempts. I'm gonna do this attempt, and then I'm switching to A Link to the Past. Okay, this is the last attempt. If I fail at the very beginning, it is what it is. Because I've been doing this for 9 hours, I gotta switch over. We gotta do some A Link to the Past. I'm gonna have a look at the achievements that I have yet to get. I'll switch over the scenes and stuff. Unless I get a PB pace run right now, then A Link to the Past will probably be postponed. Some controllers are more comfortable. I mean, also, I feel like it depends on the person. I would say the best controllers I've ever held have been, like, the PlayStation 5, like, DualSense controller. That thing is amazing. That feels great. The Switch Pro controller is really good. The modern Xbox One controller. All the modern controllers are, like, really, really good. Like, they feel great to hold. But yeah, I was very impressed with the DualSense. DualSense feels fantastic. Such a good controller. Okay. The final attempt. Let's make it count. Dude, where's my long jump? I don't know, man. Okay, kind of ass. I'll take it. Okay, how are you, Purple? What's good, man? The 7.5 years, holy follow age. Insane. I think it's still barely green. Oh yeah! Alright. We've got an attempt. Do. Whoa! Dude. Okay. Da do. Dum. Whoa! No, this run is dying. It's still salvageable if I just get it next try. If I miss it, it's over. Okay, a little wacky. I don't know about this. Oh, it worked! Okay, I was a little skeptical of that one. Alright, 100 crit time, let's get it. Where's my dice? What am I doing? Oh my goodness. That's okay, I'll just do a little slower run here. Oh, I need my coin. Yep.
Here we go!
Alright, okay, we're slowly making it through the stage. I don't think there's gonna be a very good split, but this should be a decent attempt at least. Decent final run. Maybe it'll even PB. Who's to say? What is this? What am I doing? Boom. Here we go! Alright. I don't know about this run. This run is so bad. Absolute ass. Doing the wrong movement of this thing, that's fine. It's manageable. I kind of hate it, but I can manage it. It's not resettable yet. It's just a little red. Peaceful swimming. There's always a very chill section. I like Jolly Roger Bay. It's nice. It's kind of serene. Okay. I got bumped into the loading zone. Here we go. Bum ba-da-da-dum, bum bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Past 7 years? It's a crazy amount of time. What about AG? I think Purple's like the second or third oldest viewer, as in like who's been following for the longest amount of time. Or something like that. Or you have to I have some IRL friends who've probably been following for like the tiniest bit longer, but for people who don't know me in person from before I started streaming, I think like Purple and Meta Forever are like the 2 longest time followers. It's crazy. 7.5 years is nuts. Real talk, I kind of love the stage. It's so chill. It's such a vibe. This is my like favorite music of the entire game. I messed up by swimming. That's glass nerd, thanks. Like my placebo glasses, they're great. Okay, nice climb. Oh! I've only got 4.5 years. Dude, 4.5 years is a long ass time as well. I do like the glasses that they new. They're not that new. But, I mean, they're kind of new. I bought them less than a year ago, but they're a replacement for my old Gunners, which, like, cracked slightly from, I don't know what reason. These are, like, replacements for those. The red Tumblr. Dude, I know, right? They're, like, very 2013, like, scene kid colored, right? High school era, like, alt kid, you know? I love that vibe. Just shy of 4.5 years. You're almost up to 4.5 years. Damn! Dude, time flies, man. 4.5 years. That was what, 2020? That's a while ago. That's like at the beginning of the Mario grind, I think. If I wore glasses, I would pick something exactly like those. Funny thing is, I don't wear glasses. These are like blue light filtering glasses. Which is like why I'm calling them like placebo glasses. I don't think that blue light filtering actually does anything. Or I don't know if it does. I'm like fairly certain that there's like no actual evidence that like filtering blue light like helps. But it's kind of a vibe making everything look like it's Mexico from Breaking Bad. Yo, Toby Ford was good. Brains from Thunderbirds? What? Huh? Do. Although I can imagine, like, I feel like you look good in glasses. Cause I feel like you would style your glasses and your like hair together. I can see the vision. You look the same. Brains from Thunderbirds? Okay, I'll Google it after this run. Hell yeah, Elton John would wear. Yeah, he always wore like pretty funky glasses. I was at the boxy glasses aesthetic. Yeah, it's nice, right? The thick frames. Okay, this run is like it's just bad. It's hanging on, but it is not good. Yo, Caterpie, thank you for the gula. Appreciate it. Welcome to the final run of the day. We're gonna do some A Link to the Past after this. Not the final run, not the final part of the stream, but we will do some A Link to the Past in a little bit. What? Older Canopy, how have you been? How's the 16 star treating you, man? There's like a candle in the wind. Nice, good one. I like his music. Dude, he did the soundtrack for The Road to El Dorado. Awesome childhood movie. Love the theme songs from that movie. Wait, got a new controller? Oh, what kind of new controller did you get? Yo, why, thank you. What's good? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I fogged Hori. Oh, wait, were you playing on Hori before? Were you a Hori main? I think I remember maybe asking you that once in the past. You main Hori? Ah, yeah. That'll be a hell of an upgrade, from what I hear. Moonface says his music is great. I went to his concert here a few years back. Oh, you were at an Elton John concert? That's awesome. Ooh. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. It's the same as cheese uses? I see, I see. Ow. What? But okay, are you on hold until your controller arrives then? Or are you still grinding him? Dum 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 dum. Or what the fuck? What's up? What's that? Playing every day, yo. What's your 16 PB now? Katie just ran across the street, bro. What? I've been looking into the blue light often. From what I can tell, they don't really protect eyesight, but they might help with being able to sleep before bed since blue stimulates the brain and can mess with your sleep cycle. That is what I've heard, but I don't even know if there's like evidence that they do that effectively. But I kind of don't mind. I like them as like vibe glasses more so than anything, you know. Hi Baronet, are you real? I am real. You're the 7N4M1. Welcome. Mixed reviews, well, yeah. It's nice. It's nice. It's like simulating like sunset everywhere. Nothing suggests they hurt, so yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're definitely not bad for you, but they're like there's a very good chance that they just do nothing. Other than make you look like you're from 2013 Tumblr. Hell yeah. But they do make everyone the tangible thing that I can tell is that they make everything look yellow. So if you want things to look yellow, they are good at doing that. Outside of like any like benefits they may or may not have, they do make things yellow. And sometimes you might be like, you know what? I need a little yellow in my life. First city I ever lived in. You see coyotes in a city. Meta glasses? No, they're gunners. They used to be like kind of popular in like the 2010s, but I don't think I don't really see people wearing gunners nowadays. Alright, fun star incoming, 100 coin, let's get it. Okay. Oh, the star. It's a good star, honestly. It's the best star in this level, I think. That's my take. I feel like a lot of the other stars are very, like, kind of a bit of a snooze fest. But this one's kind of awesome. It's very dynamic. I like it because you're, like, you do a lot of different kinds of movement. Like, you ride in a shell, you fly, you run around. You just do a lot. Oh, it's your favorite star in 120? Honestly, kind of a based pick. Good taste. I think my favorite star is probably TikTok Clock 100, but I so rarely get to do that, like, in a run. Okay. Oh, your beeves are the star? That's awesome. Do you shout out to Beeve? What about me? What is Beeve up to? Is he still streaming or is he doing other stuff? I feel like I haven't seen him live, but maybe I just haven't been awake when he's live. Do you know Japanese? I know some Japanese, yeah. I know enough to be- I can read everything in this game. But this game is like for kids, so there's nothing that complicated in this game. He's been here and there, he had to move recently, so I took a small break. Oh, he's been moving, I see, I see. You played Sunshine before? I have played Sunshine, but I have not finished it. I'm like partway through it. Oh, okay, that's fine. Always made me sad as a kid there are no Goombas in the game. Oh, in Mario Sunshine? I guess there aren't Goombas, right? Yeah, that's weird. I didn't think about that till you mentioned it, but I think you're right. Or at least, from what I remember playing, I don't remember running into Goombas. Mario is one of the coolest speedruns. It is really cool, yeah. I feel like it's hard for a Mario speedrun to not be kind of cool. I feel like a lot of the Mario speedruns have a lot of sauce. If you learn another game, probably that one. Oh, interesting pick, okay. Actually, speaking of other runs, I do have a long-term plan of learning another game. As long as time and finances allow for it. But I would love to learn Ocarina of Time 100% after I get a 149 in this category. In Ocarina of Time. I want to do an Ocarina of Time speedrun. At least to try it. It's a big undertaking. But I feel like it'd be fun. I feel like that category is like a very chill category to have one in the background. And like, an insane one to learn. It's just so much to know. But that's my plan. After the 149, I want to do that. There's an edge to this thing. Yo, do you want to think me the hydrate? I'm gonna hydrate in just a moment. Oh my god, I can't catch a break. That was perfect.
Mamma mia!
I hate this level, man. This level is so annoying. They were golden. It was good, but I tapped A like not in the right exact rhythm. All right, here's the hydrate coming in. Just ordered a large pumpkin spice latte from Starbucks. Coming right up, sir. Also, welcome to the stream. What's good? What's good? It's not as bad as you think. I don't know how bad it is, but it just seems like a long category. Yo! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. What's good? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You've come just in time to watch me choke this run in Shifting Sandland. What's good? Welcome all. How was stream? How is the Mario treating you? What's good? Welcome. We are currently slowly perishing in this level. This is the most poor agony. Dude, it really is. Can you believe I did 6 hours of segment practice of basement earlier this stream, and I still struggled so much with getting through here. At least we almost had it. I just needed to double jump a little bit better. How was your Mario? How did you go? Also, welcome. Mr. Bear. Welcome to the stream. You're a Decoded Collective in YouTube chat. Welcome. Good job. Thank you. All right. A third try is the charm. Or not. Okay, let's do reds. We are running out of backups very fast. I need that. I need this coin. Fun fact, you know that's the only palm tree of its kind in the entire game that we just lost. Fun tree fact. Subscribe for more fun tree facts. Oh, Mario, please don't fall. Who put us? There's a sign? Was there always a sign there? Who put that there? I think maybe my version of the game has a sign there. I don't remember that sign. What are your other fun tree facts? Did you know? I don't have another. I tried to think of another tree fact. I don't have another one. You caught me. I'm a fraud. I hate this level, man. I don't know, dude. It's just hard. You're no tree expert. Oh. Just trying to get back into doing runs, haven't been consistent at all. Oh, wait, what category do you run? Also, Wicco was good, man. Was good, Wicco. This is so wonky. Hello? Okay. Nice knowing that run.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, you do 120. Wait, what's your PB? What are you grinding for? Guys, if you haven't checked out No Sovera's channel, be sure to do so. Give them a follow if you want more 120 content. Okay, 142. What? You're great at the game! Wait, you're so sick! 142 or 6, dude, congrats on the PB last week. Holy! That is over... It's almost 3 minutes faster than my summer best. Holy shit. I have just gotten back to, like, grinding it again. Like, seriously this month. I've started doing segment RTAs, which is something I've put off for a long time, but I have officially started it. I did some basement segment RTA earlier today for like 6 hours. And yet I'm still dying down there. Haven't played much at all, man, but feel really motivated to play again. What got you your motivation back up again? I think I slowed Mario down too much. Okay. Is Basement the one you're just doing? Yeah. I was practicing that segment earlier. Basement is like Shifting Sandland, Lethal Lava Land, Hazy Maze Cave. In the segment, Vanish Cap is also part of it, but it's just like those levels. Because they're all in the basement. Dakota says, trees can communicate through roots by sending nutrients and even warn, danger, and talk. They have like a little social network under there. That's kind of cool. There you go, that's a tree fact from Decoded in YouTube chat. I think in particular, really just want to get a good time, but watching other people get good runs is always cool. Yeah, for sure, yeah. There's so many good runners in this game. Do you have like a goal time that you're shooting for? I'm gunning for a 149, but I suck ass currently. I'm trying to suck a little, just a slightly less ass. Enough to actually PB again. Dum 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 dum. Okay, I'll take it. That's not that bad. It's a little slow, but at least we're hitting. Okay.
Here we go!
Oh. That's not where the bomb is! $139 has always been my long-term goal, but I'll push it as far as I can, I guess. I wish you good luck. I'm gonna tune in to watch your grind, right? I believe in you, man. What's your, summer best? Like, are you grinding for more PB right now, or are you, like, labbing him? 138.29 emulator, no carbulas? Dude, that's a solid time. Okay. I'm on the ground. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 do. Ba do da do. Bo. Ba da do. Dude, you know what I found the other day that I completely forgot that I did? I found a grind that I did on stream during one of the previous subathons. We did a 70-star damageless grind, and I actually finished a 70-star damageless run in like an hour and 8 minutes or something. I do not have memory of doing that, but there's video evidence. It's like, dude, oh my god. I need to submit that to the leaderboard, because I'm pretty sure there's an extensions category section or something for damageless that has a 70-star tab. So I gotta submit that to the leaderboard. I just found another PB from like 2024 or something. I was grinding it as like an incentive during like the September sleepover. Gloss is not helping. Like I said, they don't do anything other than make everything look yellow. In fact, I'm gonna switch out of the glasses for a second. Actually, I can show you what they do to my vision by showing you. That's what it does. See, that's no glasses, glasses. No glasses, glasses. No glasses, glasses. They just make things yellow. Wow. I know, right? Yo, it's a good color. It is. It makes everything feel kind of like warm, you know? Kind of cozy. Okay. I can't believe Yellow Chris's name, but I'm a fan. Gray and blue is most of my wardrobe. Gray and blue is very, like, very smart, very economist-themed. They're very, like, smart, casual colors. Very businessy. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go! Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Congratulations! Oh no, good. That's okay. We're fine. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. This is gonna be the run. Alright, get ready. Nice Owlus, baby! Doom. solid beginning. Yahoo! I have an MRI scheduled for 3 today, and I'm too nervous to sleep. Wait, and how many hours is that? Do you have like enough time to sleep beforehand? 10 hours from now, I see. Are you nervous to sleep because of the MRI, or because you're afraid of like oversleeping it or something? Oh, okay, you know what? Fine. I will wait for the platform to turn around. What? Wake up on that! Oh! Oh my god!
Mamma mia!
What is happening, dude? This game is crazy. Fall asleep in the MRI machine? You'll be fine. You'll get a Hollywood doctor standing over you real fast. That these contrast the last time I had this done. I bring it in high as soon as they injected the dye. Huh? I thought you might be like maybe very mildly allergic to something in there. Hopefully, since you've done it once before, it won't be as bad. And if they're aware of it, then hopefully it'll also be kind of okay. Dude, good luck, man. You got this. I believe in you. At the very least, in like 11 hours from now, you'll be done with it, you know? And then you don't have to worry about it. Okay. Do I have another one? I think, honestly, I might not do any A Link to the Past today. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, but I almost reached the 10-hour mark. I don't think I don't know if I'm gonna do A Link to the Past today. I might delay that to tomorrow. Being that a very large and capable hospital here in St. Louis will be fine, hopefully. Yeah, you'll be fine. There's gonna be a bunch of professionals standing around. No more Link or only Mario, yeah. I was gonna switch earlier, but I've just been stubborn, you know. Feels okay. I'll be live tomorrow. If I don't do it today, I'll do it tomorrow. Maybe I will even start off with it. Who knows? I'll play the Link to the Past for you. Now I gotta do it. But I might do it. Maybe I'll do it at the start of next stream instead of at the end. It'll be good to like focus in on that, and then we can switch to Mario after doing it for a bit. Why are you talking about Epping? When I come to state I'm going to eat? What? Huh? Apparently go look and see where my body relaxes, my limbs when every other MRI machines are not good beds. Did you actually sleep in one? What the heck? I need you to do 2 things next reset. No, and you'll have to talk to my associate producer. Now, what do you? What 2 things? You know what's one thing I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go pee. I think. I might go pee. I kind of need a pee. I might go pee. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna pee. I'll return. All right. I'll be quick.
Mario.
Enjoy the menu for a little bit. I shall return. I'll be fast. Pee time. And water refill, because I'm almost out of water. Hello. I have received some water from the tap in my cup, and I'm ready to go again. I've returned from the depths of my small apartment. Check out the thing I sent you on Discord. Take a peek at the Bardic Twitch channel if you notice anything. Okay, I'll have a look at the Bardic channel after stream. Oh, your framed art. This is very nice. Is that like a... Is it like sewn or something? It's got an interesting texture. Wait, how is this made? It's like pixel art or something? It reminds me of those bees that you like iron and you like squish. No sleep till PB. Imagine that. That's a one-way street to like mental exhaustion. Guys, we don't sleep until we PB. You came back right as I did. You're good timing. We're on the same wavelength. Oh my god. You're about to send and get a PB. I can feel it. All right. I'm gonna channel my best player. All of my golds. They're gonna happen. Yeah. It looks nice actually. Is it made of those? If you zoom in enough into art, it'll be pixel art. That's like a philosophical quote or something. I mean, you're not, like, wrong, I guess. First right pillows right here, right now. Two pillows is so annoying. I have an idea. Hear me out. If we are 30 seconds ahead into SSL, we'll just do pillars. I'm not even gonna do pillars. I hate pillarless. We're just gonna do pillars. If I'm far enough ahead. Okay, we're just gonna ditch them. Screw that. We have this so much extra time. I just don't want to lose the run again to the same trick. We have spent the whole day relinquishing our runs to pillarless. It's about time we take it back.
It's me,
One of the boxes made it for me as a Christmas gift. Oh, that's so sweet. It's very lovely art. He's my great. Suikoden does. Oh, Suikoden does pillars, yo. Actually, I think I remember that, right? Yeah, Suikoden has like some fast alternative strat of like not using the shell, right? Am I remembering that right? You don't need pillars for real? Yeah, I don't. I will be, even if I play amazingly, I'm guaranteed to lose like a decent amount of time to not doing it. But at this point, I'm tired. So that's what we're gonna do. If I'm over 30 seconds ahead, I will do pillars. If I'm less than 30 seconds ahead, by any amount, I will do it. Very, very clean, pillarful. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't lose, like, in the grand scheme of, like, a 120 run, it's not that bad, actually. It's weird, lucky to skip. Dum, 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 dum. Alright, we're in. Can you figure out where to hang it in the house? Are you gonna hang it somewhere like where people can see it? Is there room in like the D&D room, or is that room like filled? First time we're getting out of SSL so base. Yeah, true. It is, if we can get out of SSL, it will be really nice for that reason. I'm just gonna wait. A little late here. Also, very true, yeah. We just like an actual painting. You have an interesting idea. To paint paintings as fan art for the stages that don't get a picture. So like for example, like Rainbow Ride doesn't have a painting, TikTok Clock doesn't either really. SSL doesn't, SL doesn't, or no, SL has a painting like in the mirror, I think. Wing Bar over the rainbow, Vanish Cap, Metal Cap, Wing Cap, like all those don't have paintings. It'd be fun to make paintings for them, you know? It's a fun idea. That'd be so fun. Yeah, it could be kind of an interesting, imaginative, artistic exercise. Painting of the singular palm tree would go hard. Actually, true. Like a view of like the level from maybe from like where the palm tree is, you get that oasis, and then like the pyramid in this background. That could look kind of nice, actually. Video idea. Maybe I'll make it. YouTube video idea? I mean, I need to make more YouTube videos this year anyway. I had one idea that I was gonna do with you, Mizzou. We're gonna do a painting the Mario 64 paintings from memory. So maybe a nice companion video to that would be like reimagining like what the paintings would look like for the levels that don't have them. I like it. I'm gonna do that. I'm adding that to my list of video ideas. And I can do that with you, Mizzou, too. That can be a little collab as well. I would love doing that. Yeah, it would be fun, right? It's a fun idea. Whoa! Pink. 10 out of 10 we watch? Alright, bet. Coming soon. I gotta go through my videos that I've got. I've got a video coming up that I was making. I gotta decide if I'm gonna finish it or not. I did have one semi-recently, just like a regular old, like, where I gotta do a little challenge video. I gotta make some more fun ones. More interesting, fun to watch videos. I have a great one. The one I'm gonna make, I picked up a prop for. Oh my god, by like chance. I had a video idea that I wanted to make that I'm not gonna do next, but I will do soon. Called like King of Kong, Where Are They Now? And King of Kong is that documentary that has like Billy Mitchell in it and like a bunch of other old retro video game players from like 2007. A lot of those characters have been up to like interesting stuff in the last few years. But it's so funny. I was in a secondhand shop with my like my family while my grandma was here. And I was just perusing the like book section because I like looking at secondhand books. And I saw that they had like a bunch of Guinness World Record books there. I was like, oh my god, I haven't looked through these in like since I was a kid. They had like some from like 2008 and 2009. And I also had some newer ones. They had like 2022, 2023. So like, you know what, let me have a look through the 2022 one. And I flipped through it and I looked through to where like the video game scores are. And freaking Billy Mitchell was in there. I was like, what, he's in the 2022 book? I won't say what it says, but like, I had to pick it up. It was $5 in the store. I bought it. I was like, I'm using that as a prop, man. I'm including that in the video. I could not believe it. 2022, bro. Actually, insanity. You heard that Carl just video on the supposed world's fastest typer? Oh, I did, yeah. On like the old lady, right? What was her name? I can't remember. I did watch that though. That's a fire video. Yeah. What an interesting like deep dive, right? Okay, that's just a jump, I guess. But just look at the comments on YouTube. I can see your comment. You're giving me advice on how to play the game. I'm doing a speedrun. There's a set way we're doing the stars. Okay, let me read what the code says. Long jump to the red coin in Womp's Tower. I don't know what it's called. Then land somewhere soft like the water to not take damage, but you get the coin. Ah! I'm not doing that! I'm doing a speedrun! I have to get them fast! I appreciate that you're taking interest and you're trying to suggest different alternative methods for me to collect the coins, but I need to get them in a certain way. Otherwise I'm gonna slow down. This is not, despite what it may look like, it's not a fast Let's Play. We're running against the timer, we're trying to PB. I will say all the messages are retracted. Okay, I hope that you're enjoying the stream. But I know what I'm doing, don't worry. I got it. You just enjoy it, you know? Don't worry. But I will say in general, for future advice, if you're a YouTube chatter who sent 7 of the same message being like, I wonder why the streamer is not reading my message. Maybe he has not noticed it. I'm gonna send it an 8th time. I have noticed it. There's a reason why I haven't read it out loud. You can just infer that. Now my feelings are hurt. I'm sorry, that's why I was trying not to read it. Don't have your feelings be hurt. I appreciate that you want to help. But don't worry, I got it. I got you. You don't need to worry about the run. I got it. I do bad if the actually look where I was pressing. Look, I love the YouTube chatters, you know, but don't worry. I have a very fixed route for how I'm collecting everything. That doesn't have much room for deviation, unfortunately. Maybe if we were doing like a damageless challenge run, then go wild. But for this, I guess we're gonna do it the same way every time. You could be so much safer. Sometimes we want to take damage as well, you know? That's like the mind-blowing tidbit. Sometimes we're just like, damage is actually kind of optimal sometimes. Like that? Not quite, that was, that one is a nice one to avoid if we can. Does damage the subset? There's a subset that includes damageless achievements, but there's not a full damageless subset. I think there's a subset called Bonus, which we played on Retro Achievements, and that one had like damageless 10 stars, damageless 30, and then like deathless 70, and I think that was it. Those are the few like damageless ones. I rode so hard in Iron Mario. Dude, true! Decoded in YouTube chat, you should try Iron Mario. Your thinking about the game is exactly what works well in that ROM hack. And I've heard from many people who played this, pretty fun. I personally have still not tried it somehow. At all? I have never played it once, believe it or not. Oh my god, I'm falling. That kind of stuff isn't like a bonus subset unless it's an in-game rule for it, yeah, pretty much. But there's not enough for like an actual full damageless run, I guess. Or there aren't achievements for it, I guess. I thought literally everyone jumped on the bandwagon. I don't know, I just kept running vanilla. Oh, actually, I might have been. Unironically, that might actually be true. N64 is messed up? What happened to your N64, man? Ooh, did you see that? Late July or August? Maybe then, yeah. That might have lined up with one. I remember those, I remember one of the subathons you were in, you were like suggesting like tier lists. I feel like I wasted hours making tier lists of like random things. That was fun. Oh my god! We're gonna do a tier list today in this stream. I just remembered. I watched Northern Lion do a tier list on his stream. He was rating types of people. It was like archetypes of different people you might know. It's such a fire idea. We're gonna do that at the end of the stream. It's gonna be so sick. I'll do it after this run. The fruit tier list was epic. It sounds like a great idea. Yeah, it's got all sorts of people there. It's got like Skater Bro, Crypto, the person who's into crypto. I'll try so I don't miss it. Well, don't worry. We're how many minutes away from SSL are we? Oh, but okay. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do the tier list. It was a good attempt. I swear I didn't throw on purpose. Where's my notepad document? Every time you see me burn out, I'll just like rate every vegetable. Yeah, you mentioned it, and then I regained like an insane amount of energy. I have a stream text file. Oh, sorry, I have a text file for stream, and it's called streamfiller.txt. And I put it at the top here. Tier list of types of people. Okay, get ready. This is gonna be fun. And then after this, we'll rate and we'll wrap up. Boop. Why is this like full screen working so weirdly? There we go. Okay, is this working? This is 180, 200. Okay, does this work, or is this too wide? Let me zoom it out a tiny bit. Okay. Let me open it up on the vertical stream. Okay. Welcome to the tier list. Okay, this is a tier list of every guy you'll ever meet. And there's a bunch of these people, alright? Let's get on with it. I saw Northern Lion do this. It's a tier list of, like, straw men or, like, archetypes of people. Always lying low. There are some fun ones, okay? And I want to hear your guys' opinions about these as well. So let's go through it. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got our tiers are as follows. We got the homie, they're alright, harmless, cringe, go away, and the worst. So let's go through it. Now keep in mind, if any of these apply to you and you're put in a tier that you don't like, we're just doing this for fun. It's not meant to be taken seriously. It's just all in good spirits. So let's go through them. Okay, can proudly rap fast, in parentheses, is white. Okay. I feel like this is a cool skill. I'm so stealing this. You go for it. Use it for content. Is there one for is black? Or there's one for isn't white. We can do both of these. Okay. I feel like if I was in my friend group and I was like, guys, I just wrote a rap. Hear me out. And then I started rapping. I feel like I'd be kind of annoying, but like mostly harmless. I think this is like mostly harmless. It could be cringe. I feel like that depends really on the content of the rap. You're like 5 of this, dude. But I feel like if you're a white guy, I feel like most people probably don't want to hear you rap. So we're gonna put can proudly rap fast, but isn't white. We can put that in the same tier, harmless, but above is white. Okay. We got car guy classics. I feel like my brother is kind of this guy. My younger brother, who's like 25, he's like a car guy. He's really into cars, especially like classic cars. And he's alright. Honestly, he might even be the homie. I feel like this is one of those hobbies where it's like, if you're not into it, it can be very like info dumpy and you'd be like, I don't know if I really care that much. It's like kind of cool, but I kind of don't care at the same time. But yeah, they're alright. They're alright. I don't really mind that much. I feel like guys who are into cars, that's like a classic type of guy. Nothing wrong with that. A lot of guys who fit into this archetype, this is a beige flag. You know, nothing wrong with this. Okay, messy hair dad wearing Vans. I don't know if this is like an archetype that has like very negative implications. I feel like if you're a messy hair dad wearing Vans, you're kind of chill with it. Maybe you're trying to be a little too... I feel like the vibe that this gives off is a little like, hello fellow kids. So it's a little cringe, maybe, by default. Almost harmless, but I'm gonna put it in a little cringe. Highly depends on the person. A little cringe though. Has never not worked at Verizon. Is this like a person who has, like, who makes their job at Verizon like their entire personality? I feel like this is like kind of annoying. Maybe we put this in slightly go away. I feel like you could apply this to like different kinds of work and fit the mold around that kind of person who makes everything like related to the job or whatever. We can, maybe it's like here or here. It's probably not quite in go away tier. Let's just put it in cringe but below messy hair dad wearing Vans. How is A tier? Only they're alright. I mean, it's like that's chill. They're right. Hey, they're pretty right. Everyone knows who's someone who worked their way up to team leader, team mobile. It's so true. Okay, the skater. Honestly, the skater. This guy's just the homie, bro. I feel like again, like with everything, it totally depends on the exact person. From person to person, it'll vary. But I feel like more often than not, skaters are chill. They're chill people. At least the thing is, skaters I feel like are really annoying when they're kind of young, like when they're teenagers. But I feel like if you're my age, if like you're approaching 30 and you're a skater, you're the homie, man. That's a chill archetype. Everybody who's a skater, who's like skater later on in life, chill guy. Okay. This is gonna be maybe controversial, I don't know. I was this person. I was an Apple hater in like maybe high school, like 13 or 14 years ago. I'm definitely like, I mean, I'm a Samsung guy now. I've loved Android for a while, but I feel like people who overly hate an Apple is like kind of overplayed. It's this type of person is kind of annoying a little bit. Like somebody pulls out their phone and like, oh my god, you have an Apple iPhone. They're like the worst. They're such a horrible company. Don't you know they remove the headphone jack? It's like you gotta get. If you are an Apple hater, you have to get a new talking point and like a new fixation. It's overplayed. Being an Apple hater in the big 2026. It's overdone. It's worse than cringe. It's go away. It's annoying. This is an annoying archetype of person. It's not the worst, but it's quite bad. I dated an Apple hater. I thought it was the fruit. That makes way more sense. Nah. It's the kind of person who's like, oh, I hate Apple. I would never use an Apple product or whatever, you know? Which I was kind of like when I was like 14, but you gotta mature past it a little bit, you know? You can't make it like, I feel like if your entire personality is this, it's irritating. Anybody who's super against Apple or super for Apple's actual F tier, it's just, I don't know. It's an annoying thing to have be like your personality trait. So isn't the go away tier probably even kind of low? Maybe not the worst. We'll see what else comes up. Okay. The clueless one, in parentheses, low-key dumb. I'm gonna say two things. One, this guy is the mega homie. And also, I think this is kind of, I think I am this guy. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know where I fit into this. I think this is my archetype, personally. I feel like in the friend group, this person is usually like a glue that holds it together. I feel like that's my archetype usually in the friend groups that I'm a part of. And it's chill, bro. This guy's the homie. I used to hate dumb people and then they circled around to be my absolute favorite. Dumb people are chill. Dumb people are chill, man. They're just vibing, man. They're vibing. I'm gonna put this one in the homie. Okay. Naive clueless is S tier. Yeah, they just want to be part of the activity, you know? They don't have an ego. They're just chilling. They're max chilling. Okay, guitar guy. Now, I will say, instruments in general are very cool. I love instruments. I play piano personally. Big piano guy. Guitar guy is like an archetype of guy that brings his guitar everywhere, and he's like with people, and he's like, yo guys, huddle around. I'm gonna play. Listen to this. I learned this the other day, and then they're gonna play like the worst rendition of like Smoke on Water or something like that. And I'm like, I really don't want to listen to you play guitar. It's not like terrible, but it's like probably in the cringe category a lot of the time. There are good guitar guys, but I feel like there's a lot of guys who are kind of in the cringe category, just like, bro, look at me, I learned this new thing of guitar. The guy that brings guitar to high school to impress girls! Everyone's like, oh my god, please stop it. That is exactly the guy. It's peak cringe. Not horrible, not that harmful, just definitely a cringe category for sure. It was cool the first time they were like 3 years deep. Patagonia Peter, cosplay hiker. Dude, I haven't probably looked through this tier list. This is so funny. This is like a person who wears like hiking stuff and like talks about hiking a lot, but doesn't really actually do that much hiking. Maybe they do a few nature walks and stuff like that, but they got the gear. And honestly, I think this person is totally harmless. In fact, they're probably alright because they like going on walks. I think this is totally fine. I have absolutely nothing wrong with this guy. Cosplay hikers, they're chill. They're the kind of people who would be good to like go out for like a walk with, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe it's a little like you could say it's like a little performative because they want like the clout of being somebody who hikes a lot through the purchasing of like hiking gear without actually doing the hiking itself. But they're right. I don't really mind it. I'm not like I'm not offended by this person at all. In fact, they're pretty chill. I would put them over the car guy. I'm guilty of buying all the supplies for a hobby at basically one time. Who among us hasn't done that though? I feel like there's so many like avenues where that like manifests. Okay, messy car guy. This is a guy who has a really messy car, and I have met people who are this person. They have like a really messy car, and I personally don't understand it. My car doesn't have that much stuff in it, and I don't really have a messy place in general. I don't like messiness overall. But this guy's a harmless guy. I feel like if you're a person whose life is otherwise well put together, but your car is messy, I feel like that's not reflective of you as a person in a negative light. There are some people who are just like, you know, oh, you know, out of sight, out of mind, and they just like throw stuff in the back and whatever. I think it's almost cringe. Maybe it's okay, hold on, I gotta think about this a little bit. Maybe it's like the top of cringe. Like, kind of harmless. Maybe it's like the slightest bit cringe. Would you just put it in the top of cringe tier? Yeah, like the fast food rappers, like the McDonald's bags. There's a end of the spectrum that is like way in here for sure. But they're mostly chill people, I think. But we'll put it at the top of cringe tier because just like clean your car, you know. What is happening? We're doing a tier list of types of guys. Was it a tier list of every guy you'll ever meet tier list? Okay. Car guy, anime sticker on the Civic. This is like an obnoxious type of person, which admittedly I don't mind that much, but you'll sometimes see like somebody driving around in a car, some like beat up car, and they have like a full, not just like a sticker, not like a window sticker of like an anime character, but like the full vinyl wrap with like the anime character on it. I feel like I've heard people have problems with this type of guy, and it is an obnoxious car, but ultimately, I think this is like either light cringe. It's probably light cringe. I was gonna say harmless. I feel like it is lightly cringe because I feel like again, it's like you're trying to say something with the car, and I feel like it's like a bit much. Like there's nothing wrong with being into anime, but if you're plastering your car with it, it's like, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to like? You like were maybe bullied in high school because you were a guy who liked anime, and now you're like, well, now suck it, nerds. Now you have to look at my anime on my car. You know, I don't know. I think maybe light cringe. We'll put it even above the messy car guy, almost in harmless. We'll put it in a little bit cringe, just a little bit. I know a guy like this. You know a car guy with an anime sticker? I literally be the car guy with the yellow car and Pikachu ears. See, that's not even that offensive. I feel like this is like the like I'm thinking of like the wrapped car where it's like fully covered. Okay. Redneck lives in the city. Okay, hear me out. Not calling out anybody specific, but I feel like redneck lives in the city. This is like the worst. These are the guys, and I'm sure, I will preface this by saying that I'm sure a lot of these guys work jobs that are essential for the economy. A lot of plumbers, a lot of electricians. Those are a lot of guys who just have fucking massive trucks. They're driving around these giant-ass trucks with their LED lights blinding people. I see these cars driving around. I hate these cars, man. They're so annoying on the road. They drive aggressively. These guys are kind of the worst. I live kind of in the city. I admit I am biased as a person who lives in the city. These guys are kind of the worst. I feel like I can picture the exact, like, lifted truck with the massive tires that they drive. You have in Australia. They're not called rednecks here, but we have like bogans. That's our like a version of a redneck, basically. I just pulled up the Facebook profile of the anime Karga to see if I can find a photo, and his cover photo is a pair of anime boobs. Dude, it's exactly. That's the car anime sticker guy is the type of guy to have anime boobs as his fucking, like, profile banner. Maybe we move them below these two. In fact, above the car guy. I'm like, my image of the person based on the description is crystallizing. I love that you have like a reference for it as well. I wonder if there is a vegan person. Maybe that might be one that fits into one, but I didn't see one just skimming across it. Okay, not listening, comma, waiting to talk. Now, okay, another maybe controversial take. I know this is like sometimes annoying. Like you might be in a conversation and like you're wanting to chat and have somebody listen to you, but the person you're talking to is clearly not listening, but they're just waiting to say their thing that they're trying to talk about. I think this is annoying, but I feel like everybody is this person at one time or another. There's always times, not 100% of the time obviously, but there's always times when we are the person who's like, you want to talk. You have like a thing that you want to say, you're kind of listening to somebody, maybe you're not listening. Nobody is listening actively 100% of the time. Maybe to your close friends, but I'm sure you've talked with like a coworker and they're like telling you about like their puzzle they were building on the weekend and you're just like, oh, okay. But you're not actually taking anything in. I feel like this is mostly harmless. This is just the human experience, a little bit in a nutshell. This is like one of those things where it's like, it's kind of annoying when it happens to you, but like, I feel like we're all guilty of it sometimes. And ultimately, it's like, it's not that bad, really. Let's put this, we'll put it below the rappers, why not? I'm listening actively 100% of the time. I am perfect praise. Are you suggesting anime boobs aren't good? I am not against anime boobs. I would not put them on my Facebook profile banner for like my family to see. It's a little cringe. I love anime. I would never put anime boobs in my banner though. That's crazy. That's like peak, like that's Gooner territory at that point. I would. Terrible. Okay. Extremely nice, not funny. Just a person who's sincere and loving and like has got your back and is always there for you, doesn't make jokes and is just like, hey man, is everything all good? This guy's kind of chill. There's nothing wrong with this guy. I know people who are very nice and they just don't really even have a sense of humor, but they're just like very nice people. Nothing wrong with this guy. Not everybody needs to be like a humorous dude. I feel like sometimes I'm like the opposite of this guy, you know? I like a bit of banter, I like cracking a few jokes. You know, at my friend's expense, we like rail into each other a little bit. Nothing wrong with this guy. This guy's chill. Extremely nice, not funny. Chill guy. Nothing wrong with that at all. Always lying. This is like a... I have known people like this here and there. This person, whenever you run into a person who's like a compulsive liar, it can be annoying. For me, these types of people, they're fascinating. I am bewildered and endlessly intrigued by compulsive liars. Because I'm always surprised by like the kinds of things that people who always lie will lie about. It'll be like about totally benign things that like literally don't matter or have any impact on like my relationship with them or like anything that's going on. It'll just be about random little things. I'm just like, why would you lie about? Like I think in my head, or they'll exaggerate something. You know, you'll have a friend like this. This is like a person you hear a crazy story from them. Like, oh my god, I went to a party and this person they tried to like do this to me or go through, and then you talk to you're like, whoa, that's crazy, man, that's insane. And then you're like, okay, you talk to a different friend who was at the same party as well, and you say like, oh, I heard from so and so that like all this happened, and then you're like, you hear, oh, well, actually, you know, it was way more benign than that, and then you hear from like another person, you're like, oh, okay, they're just like making shit up. But I feel like for the most part, this person's kind of funny. It's like a little cringe, maybe. It's definitely not harmless. I feel like this really mostly only harms the person doing it, for the most part. I feel like it can hurt close relationships and stuff like that. But I feel like this is in the cringe territory. It's not like so bad that it's in the go away just yet. I feel like this has been like kind of amusing if you can see it. But it is kind of cringe. It's a little bit cringe. We'll put it like, we'll put it here. These people are like it's kind of content. Telling stories at the party, basically being the one that got away, guy fishing circles. Yeah, I feel like this can be a chill archetype as well. It's actually harmless. There's some upsides to stories are good, but they don't easily fit into any of these tiers. Yeah, I feel like it depends, but it's like, yeah, it could be harmless. Harmless in general, cringe at times. Yeah, kind of basically. All right, YouTuber. The worst. There are definitely YouTubers that are great, that I love. There are so many YouTubers out there that you could pick out like a few YouTubers that are really good, but holy shit, does this profession select for like narcissistic, egotistical, crazy people, and like predators and all some of the worst people you will hear about are like YouTubers. How often do you see like some big YouTuber like puts out some insane apology and they've turned out to be like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I was grooming kids or whatever. I don't know what it is. There are just a lot of really terrible people who are YouTubers for some reason. I'm not sure exactly what it is. There's just something about this job that draws terrible people to it. And like I said, because there's so many YouTubers out there, there's so many people doing it, there are, for every, you know, bunch of bad YouTubers out there, there's like some great ones. I love Hank and John Green. I love Michael from Vsauce. There's great YouTubers out there, for sure. But man, are there some terrible ones. Oh my god, you remember like Leafy is here? That guy from, admittedly kind of a long time ago, but... Oh, like, basically every YouTuber who's a drama content creator. 95% of political YouTubers, they're bad. They're at the bottom of the list so far. Tyler, the Creator fan, I feel like I don't have enough information about Tyler, the Creator to, like, determine whether or not this is, like, whether this reflects negatively on your personality, so I'm just gonna put it in harmless. To be fair, I think the most dramatic people are the most likely to blow because you kind of watch the car crash. Yeah, I think it is. Probably, yeah, I think you're right. It's because narcissists are more likely to be the sort of person that chase social media, and the average narcissist is awful. I think that's right, yeah, it just selects for bad people. Hank Green smells nice in person who's told anything. You met Hank Green? Wait, that's so cool, I'm a little jealous. Okay, Instagram tourist. Instagram tourist is somebody who visits a country and is always on their phone looking for Instagrammable locations to put on their Instagram. They're looking at sites, they're like, oh, this would be great for my Instagram. And I know a lot of people who, especially older generations, who find this person annoying. I feel like this person's gotta chill. This is fine. I don't mind being a friend of a person who's an Instagram tourist, because then I can be their photographer and be like, oh my god, girl, slay, you're looking great. And you take 50 photos so you can pick out 3 good ones from it. I've had many friends in university who would fit into this category a little bit. They're chill. I don't mind, honestly. They're contributing to the tourism economy of the place of visit. Yeah, they're right. I don't mind it. Our nosy neighbors on this list? I don't know. There's a lot still. Congratulations, you won a live. You've hugged Hank Green! What? That's so sick. That's awesome. I had a meet and greet after Hank Green and the Perfect Strange concert in 2014-15. Damn, that's sick. That's awesome. I love Hank Green. Okay, the person who's always kidding. This person's chill. I feel like a person who's always goofing around, you know, maybe you need like I feel like the thing is, in any friend group, you need different archetypes in there to keep everything cohesive, but also to keep things fresh. You need a person who's like the serious one, the planner. You need somebody who's always kidding. You need a goofball. I feel like every friend group needs a character who's like this. Somebody who's jovial, always kidding around, cracking jokes, you know. This person is a person who, you know, can lighten up a bad day. I feel like this person's the homie. I like a person who's kidding a lot, you know? A little jokester, a little prankster. I don't mind it. I forget he's just swimming. That's what I'm hearing. Is he the always kidding? I feel like this is a good personality to have as a streamer as well. I feel like if you can, like, if you're witty and you crack a lot of jokes, I feel like this, like, works really well for streaming. So I'm gonna put this, like, maybe above the skater. We'll put it, like, there. A contrarian. Okay, I feel like... Contrarian? This is like... I feel like this is a term that gets thrown around as, like, an insult at people. Like, if you have, like, an opinion, like, 1 or 2 or 3 opinions that aren't, like, 100, that are a little bit out there or whatever, you'll get, like, labeled a contrarian, even if you aren't, like, genuinely one. I feel like a real contrarian is, like, a little hard to find. They're definitely, like, this is a type of person that's overstated, but underrepresented. I don't think I've met a contrarian that's, like, really that harmful or that cringe, really. I don't know. Is it contrarian cringe? I guess it kind of depends. It can get a little bit annoying, maybe, in theory. Maybe like a true contrarian, which is kind of interesting to talk with. Maybe it's like lightly cringe in like here somewhere. I'll just put him there. I feel like I haven't really run into enough contrarians to have like a very strong opinion about this. I feel like these guys don't exist that much. Real contrarians are rare. It's like, no, they're not disagreeing with you for the sake of disagreeing with you, they just don't agree with you. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like a lot of people, when they like just genuinely don't agree, they'll get like labeled like, oh, you're just a contrarian. It's like what I say to Dark when I'm annoyed at him. When I'm annoyed at Dark, when he has like some random opinion, I'm like, there's a contrarian. And then he gets annoyed at me because he's not, in actuality. I feel like a true contrarian I've never met in the wild. You'd have to go to like some sort of debate club or something, maybe. I don't know. Uber Eats / DoorDash target demographic. Is this just like Gen Z? I personally have never, this is going to be crazy, I've never used Uber Eats or DoorDash. I feel like this type of person in current society gets a lot of hate. Because people are like, oh my god, you should just save your money, and I can't believe you're spending an extra $12 and I feel like this doesn't matter that much. I feel like this is an overhated demographic of people. I feel like if you use Uber Eats, DoorDash a lot, if you can afford it, it's chill. I don't care. This person is alright. I have absolutely no qualms. Honestly, it's great being a friend of a person who gets a bunch of DoorDash, because then you can maybe catch a few extra fries or something like that. Dark might be an actual contrarian, but I think he has a lot of genuinely interesting takes. He's a troll, but I don't think he's a contrarian, despite what I say. I feel like it depends on what type of contrarian you mean. Like a political contrarian is one thing, but someone could like refuse to play the meta in a video game, or it's like Starks is popular and that's still being a contrarian. Maybe, yeah. But even then, like, I feel like I don't see that kind of person that much. Even then. And even that kind of person, like, it's like maybe mildly cringe, but, you know, not that crazy. Okay, we have Crypto Guy Gambler and Crypto Guy Real. I have worked with a lot of people in one of my previous jobs. When I was working as a nighttime shelf filler at a grocery store, I worked with a lot of crypto bros. And honestly, they're not that bad. I'm not a crypto guy, but hearing them like talk about like their losses and stuff was kind of funny. Like, it is like crypto itself is kind of a nuisance, but it's not prevalent enough in the real world for it to be that annoying. Like I feel like there's a lot of crypto guys online, but I don't know. Like they can be funny to listen to here and there, but I feel like this gets old really fast. I feel like Gambler is maybe more chill than Real. Like a person who's like, I'm really investing in it because it's like a worthwhile pursuit to like invest in, you know, gain generational wealth, whatever. I feel like that's more annoying than a gambler. I feel like a gambler is like a little cringe. We're gonna put the gambler guy at the bottom of cringe. We're gonna put the real guy in the go away tier. Not the worst, but definitely an annoying guy. Gambler though, we'll put them in a slightly higher tier because I feel like this person is a little bit more fun to hear about their antics. Like if you're a gambler, I want to hear about your losses. Tell me about your crazy, sexy putting on the line. But still, we can't put it in harmless because it's not harmless. This is harming themselves probably quite badly. Sorry, not harmless, but we'll put it in cringe and we'll put this guy in go away. Okay, self-titled intellectual. Definitely at least cringe. I feel like I don't know people who would be like, yes, I consider myself an intellectual. This is like a Redditor tier person. Maybe like a 2015 era, like, argumentative YouTuber or something like that. I feel like those kinds of people would fit into here. Feel like it's pretty cringe. Maybe even in the go away tier. I feel like this is kind of bad. Is it as bad as Crypto Guy and Apple Hater? Maybe they could get a bit insufferable. I think we can put him in light go away tier. Smart Kid Fella, probably harmless. This is just, I feel like there's a lot of people who are gifted kids in like high school or elementary school or something like that, and then like not prepared for like university or whatever. This is just a normal person. This is harmless. Like 20 under is just cringe. Yeah, it depends on like what age they are, because I think like a lot of people, I feel like myself included, go through like a stage like this when you're like 13 and you gain sentience as like a human being and you're like, I understand everything. I am smarter than my parents. And then you know, you go to the age of like maybe 22 or 23 and you're like, oh my god, I was a moron in high school. But yeah, if you're a self-titled intellectual at the age of like 32, that, in general, I feel like is indicative of an annoying archetype. Having an issue with the smart guy's probably just saying, I can't tolerate high functional autism. This is not a smart person. This is a self-titled intellectual, which I feel like carries with it a lot more baggage than just a person who's smart. I feel like a person who's like very wants to let you know that they're smart is very annoying. He's like, I can list off all these fun facts for you when they're not warranted or asked for out of context. I feel like this is generally an annoying person. But I mean, obviously it depends. There's always there's a room in most of these for like a lot of fluctuation, you know, flexibility. Like I wouldn't put Hank Green is a YouTuber, but I wouldn't put him in the worst. He would be in like the homie tier, you know. So it just depends. There's a room for all of these, but in general, I'm putting this in there. Concert festival guy. I am not a concert or festival guy, and I think being into music is cool. I'm like a little bewildered by people who will like sleep at concerts like overnight. That's like a bit hardcore, but probably harmless. I don't think this is like an indictment on your character either way. If they're 21 plus, they should know better by now. I thought it was the smartest person ever, and I look back, I want to die. That's a good though. That's an indication of growth. Cinephile, movie contrarian. Honestly, okay. I love talking about movies and stuff with my good friends, and I have a friend that I watch movies with and stuff. I even run a little movie watching podcast, !podcast, if you want to listen to it. This can be an annoying guy from some people, maybe. I think this guy's the homie. I love talking about movies, even if it's about like, even if they're a contrarian and have crazy takes or whatever. I love discussing movies. I love movies, man. This person's the homie. I'm putting them in like number 3. Who doesn't love a person who shares a common interest who you can have discussions with, you know? That's for me, maybe. I'm biased into the homie tier, but I love talking about movies. Especially even if they're like, you know, kind of even movie elitist or whatever. I'm down for a good movie conversation. We have a half weeb and weeb. Okay. How do we distinguish these? I guess a half weeb is somebody who's like really into anime, but not like overly flamboyant with their love for it. Like a half weeb isn't the kind of person who would have the anime car wrap on their Honda Civic, but the weeb might be. The weeb is the person who's like, they're wearing the anime like tongue out freaking like hoodies and shit or whatever. I feel like that's maybe the difference. Half weeb, alright, this person's probably even the homie. I'm big into anime. I love Japan. I love Japanese things. Actual weeb, maybe cringe, but like maybe harmless, maybe cringe. I feel like they're somewhere in the cringe, but like it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I like the cultural appropriator level. We was to move to Japan, talk to Japanese people, Japanese, they learn from anime. Yeah, that's kind of the archetype I think that we're getting from the square. I feel like half weebs when it's just anime, actual full weebs when Japan, I felt I was a Japanese girlfriend kind of guy. Yeah. 100% like, I only date Japanese girls. I think that's like that's I think what the spirit of the square might be. But I love anime. I love JRPGs. You know, I don't want to move to Japan. I love the language, you know, but I like languages in general and culture and stuff like that. So half weeb gets homie, regular weeb gets cringe. But not in the go away. I will hang out with a hardcore weeb as well. I can handle it. I had a Japanese girlfriend incidentally, but it was an accident partially caused by me being a weeb. Oh, okay. Open and often horoscope hater. Okay. This person, again, can be annoying. I feel like I think the thing is, with some of these archetypes, they tell you a lot about the kind of person they are, outside of what's just written in the square. So I think there's a thing of like being like, oh, I'm not really into horoscopes. That's one thing. But being an open and often horoscope hater, I feel like the Venn diagram of the person that is this, like the circle that represents this, and the circle for like just a misogynist is like really, it overlaps heavily. This, I feel like, this one and like just hating women, I feel like it goes hand in hand. I don't know. Maybe it's like I don't know if I'm crazy or it's like seeing it. I feel like this kind of person is like using horoscopes as like an acceptable way to have really crazy problematic takes. I wouldn't say, because this is exactly what I was thinking. I feel like this person is like it's pretty bad. You know what I mean? I feel like that's the vibe I get. Like, it tells you about the person. I feel like we put this person in, like, maybe in the worst category. You know? Like, at least Apple haters are just like, you're annoying, but, like, this I feel like, you know, kind of betrays a little bit of your underlying values a little bit. I'm just saying. The people who, like, really love hating horoscopes are like, that's a red flag, man. At least in my opinion. Alright, smart kid, eager Andy. I don't mind a smart kid. Even if if they're a smart kid, they have a little bit of an ego, I'm kind of okay with that. If you're a smart guy, I would like to be in your university group project. I'll just put it that way. I'm gonna say this person is mostly harmless. If you got the smarts to back it up, or the skills in general, you could have a little bit of an ego. But you gotta be careful not to push into, like... I feel like where this goes wrong is, like, pirate software territory, where you're like, my entire self-image is that I'm, like, the smartest person in the room. And that can, like, lead you to be blinded to how your interactions with other people make them feel uncomfortable, you know? So this is, like... It can kind of go either way, but I'm gonna put this in harmless at least, you know? This is, like, this can sway in a lot of different directions. I feel like this can have an overlap with this part, but in general, harmless, I think. Podcast listener, Joe Rogan, target demographic. Like, I don't buy into horoscopes, but it's like an inner zombie, widely intense hatred. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of superstitions that are kind of like that. I don't know. There's a lot of, like, red pill manosphere people who are, like, very anti-horoscopes for some reason. Okay, podcast listener, Joe Rogan, target demographic, is unfortunately my dad. He is this demographic, and it is really annoying. Is it go away tier? It's close. The person who's like, I'm not so sure that the vaccines are 100% effective or safe. It's really tiring. I feel like it's... This... I'll put it this way. Podcast listener, Joe Rogan, target demographic, circa 2015... They're alright. They're chill. They're vibing. They're chill. Nowadays, I feel like this is like in here, man. It's just... I don't know. It's kind of... We have slid quite far from the greats. This was once a great podcast. He was a great interviewer, but it is just rife for, like, conspiracy, and it's really annoying. It's bad. Joe Rogan listener ragers from dude bro who likes to chat to full-blown conspiracy theorists. Who are we talking about? The range in general. The conspiracy theorists are, like, the worst. They're in here. And then, like, the more chill people are, like, maybe at the bottom of harmless at this point, but I'm putting this in go away tier. I feel like this is, I don't know. That demographic is, like, not for me. My dad told me that Bill Gates made the vaccine to make us infertile. We have like the same dad. I love podcasts, but I don't think I'm Joe Rogan target demographic. I'm not entirely sure who Joe Rogan is. Look, I like a good podcast, but I haven't listened to it much recently. I do not enjoy Joe Rogan. I used to listen to him here and there, like 12 years ago or something like that, when he interviewed a lot of comedians that I liked. But it's we have fallen far from the peak. Terminally broke. I mean, I know people like this. This is also, I can't lie, this is kind of me a little bit with the streaming thing. So I can't be like, this person's the worst person, they're so annoying. I feel like I'm kind of a little terminally broke. A little bit. That's just the streaming life. I feel like as long as you're... This can be cringe. But I feel like for the most part it's harmless. You can just chill and, like, you know, play some games together. This person I feel like is, you know, maybe like... Oh, hey, can you spare, like, you know, can you buy me, like, a drink or whatever? This guy, I feel like this person can be annoying. But I feel like it's mostly harmless. Mostly. Not like broke, but you wouldn't know. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Terminally broke is, like, they're making it, like, your problem. Like, they, you know... you're splitting the bill, but they're like ordering more food, stuff like that. Man, you got a $20, I'll tell you pay. Yeah. I feel like it still is mostly harmless. It ranges a little bit, but it's not that bad. There are definitely like worse. I think they're above this cringe list, but maybe below the other harmless types. I'll put him here. Terminally break isn't always break. It's a person who's break and asking for money all the time. Like, can you cover me? I'll pay you back, kind of guy. Yeah, but you're just gonna be like, kind of no. You can turn him down, but yeah, it's an annoying kind of person. But that's alright. I don't mind it that much. But you're right. It is that car salesman. This is kind of the worst. Is there an argument for why car salesman isn't the worst? There's like a person who's really in your face, really trying to. I've dealt with car salesmen. I hate car salesmen. They are really bad. I don't know who is worse than this. Like, sales telemarketers are below car salesmen, maybe, but car salesmen are super duper annoying. Please just let me look at the car. I don't want the extra coverage. Are you gonna be directing it up? I will watch the direct. I'm not gonna stream it though. Actually, Era, are you gonna be streaming the direct? I'm not gonna stream it. I'm gonna end stream after this tier list. So prisoners broke by choice instead of broke by circumstance. Not a broke by choice. It's like an attitude. It's more about how they handle it than what their status is, if that makes sense. Yeah, like terminally broke is a person who's making it your problem. Now we'll just watch. Oh shit! Okay, I will watch as well. We can watch together in VC. I'll pop in VC. Crossfitter? Perfectly fine. I don't think this is I don't think CrossFit is like a negative on your character archetype at all. Perfectly harmless. In fact, that might be chill. I feel like this is a perfectly alright person. Public complainer. Little cringe, but not like super annoying. I know a lot of complainers. It's a little cringe, but it's not that bad. Okay, good at everything, doesn't talk about it. I mean, this guy's alright. I don't know how you could argue this person's not that bad. Somebody who's good at everything but doesn't talk about it? This is a good friend to have. Somebody who's just a bunch of skills, you play like a new game, you go like bowling or something and they're just cracked. It's like, oh my god, have you been bowling for your entire life? And they're like, no, I've bowled a couple times, you know? So somebody's chill, but it's good. I feel like this is a fire friend. They're fun to do stuff with. I also don't mind losing constantly. I feel like I have a friend who's kind of this. Just very chill, very low-key, but they're just cracked at everything. They're fun. I don't mind. They're alright. Good at everything is an ass. Is a little cringe, but I feel like this is a person you can banter with a little bit. You can give them a little bit of shit. Somebody who's like good at everything, but they're like kind of in your face about it, like, oh, suck my dick, I just fucked you up in Super Smash Brothers. This person can be fun, and this person is fun in the right context. Somebody who's like on your ass kind of thing. Like, it can be annoying. I don't mind it that much. I'm gonna put this in the harmless, but above. This is like not really super in order. Kind of mostly harmless. A little bit annoying at times. Harmless though. I don't mind it that much. Excited for birthday is under 21. This is perfectly normal. This is a normal person. I think if you're under the... Wait. Sorry. Excited for birthday over the age of 21 is harmless. Nothing wrong with being excited for your birthday. I feel like this depends on how excited you are. There is a level of excitement for every birthday that you can have that is like a little weird. Because I feel like after the age of 21, I feel like every birthday kind of becomes a little bit the same until you hit like 30, 40, 50, and so on. I feel like being super excited for your birthday past a certain point is like a little weird, but like not that bad. It's harmless. Totally fine. Why do many people enjoying things? I hate that. Let people enjoy things. Where is the let people enjoy things guy? That guy is cringe. I hate that. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Cringe bet guy. 20 bucks says. Okay, this is a little me. I feel like this guy's alright. Cringe bet guy. I'm really guilty of being this person. It's like this person is. I feel like for a lot of people, this person is like. I think I'm this guy. Like anytime somebody's like, "Oh, I don't think you can do that," I'm like, 20 bucks, I can do it right now. And then I try to do it, and I fail, and then I pay up or whatever. I think it's kind of me. I'm a little guilty of this. I lose like 80% of these bets that I make. But that's kind of me. I'm biased a little bit. Weed guy always smoking. Weed guy, weed personality guy only talks about being high. Okay, I feel like the weed guy is always smoking. You don't even really know necessarily. They're not like shoving your face. This guy's just chilling. Weed guy always smoking. This guy's chill. Nothing wrong with this. I feel like if you're gonna be into any kind of substance, being a weed guy or a weed person, you're just chilling, man. Nothing wrong with that. This person's fire to hang out with. Eat a few pizzas. Watch some Breaking Bad reruns, bro. Play some board games, a little D&D. I have never personally smoked weed ever, nor am I interested. But this is chill. This is a chill archetype. They're chilling, man. Weed personality guy only talks about being high. You're like, oh my god, I got so high with the weekend, man. You wouldn't believe I was like tripping balls. That can be a little bit annoying, maybe. Maybe it's a little cringe. Always drinking? Okay, this is definitely... If we're talking about alcohol, this is way worse. Especially for your health. This is really bad. Like, really bad. Always drinking? That's gotta be in go away tier. And maybe even... I don't know if it's the worst tier. This is bad, though. That's really bad. Can't be always drinking. Who's, like, blacking out at parties? That's not for me. That's in go away. I don't know if it's in... It's not in... Is it car sales? It's not in this tier. This is, I feel like, also, it's a problem for people sometimes. Like, this is one thing that, like, can get out of hand and then you can't control it. So, for that... I don't know, okay, maybe this is... I don't know, the more I'm thinking about it, I think this is... It has to be in the worst category. I feel like the more I'm thinking about it, it's... This... I was gonna be like, here, maybe somewhere in this lowest tier. Okay. Photographer only women. Is this like a... What is this? Is this a person who takes photographs professionally but only of women? I feel like that's fine. What if you're a woman... Like, what if you're a woman who's a photographer? Is this of guys, I guess? It's a guy tier list. I think this is... fine? Reddest flag? Pick up artists with a camera you follow. Is a guitar guy about worse? So, this is not a professional, you're saying. This is not like a person you hire to like do a wedding photography, right? Is the guitar guy about worse? Okay, maybe we put this in the go away tier then. Pick up artist with a camera says like, that's like, that sounds really annoying. Conspiracy theorist I'm putting in here. I hate it. The problem is, I think because my dad's a conspiracy theorist, I grew up around this, I'm like, I'm so tired of conspiracy theorists. I hate conspiracy theories. It's not even that much. A conspiracy theorist, this can be funny and it can be content. I'm tired of this archetype. This is for other people to deal with. I'm not a conspiracy theory guy. Trust us, I actually hate the weed guy. I'm not going to immediately hate you if you use it, but I am going to be on edge until I get workout. You're not a complete total dickhead. That's fair for me. I don't mind it. I don't do weed. But I have not met a weed guy or a weed person always smoking who hasn't just been like kind of chill. I love you to model for me sometime. I hand you a business card. Yeah, we can put him in the go away tier then. Okay, Disney adult is definitely at least cringe. I'm not gonna put it in the harmless tier. There is like a different. This is a when you go to like a Disney park or something and you see like a family of people. That's fine. I feel like the Disney adult that I'm thinking of is like the type of person who's like obsessed with the rides and stuff. This is like a not the worst or go away. It's just somewhere in the cringe tier. It's like in the... It's a similar vibe to the weebs, man. For it to be a favorite time out before things get out of hand? Well, why? What's gonna get out of hand? Barefoot or sandals only? This is harmless. I mean, I don't personally care about this. Is it harmless? It can be harmful to their feet. Maybe. If they walk on a sharp object that would have been... They would have been shielded from had they had shoes. But in general, harmless, I think. Thinks he's good at basketball? Chill. Nothing wrong with this. Fun person to play basketball with? Nothing wrong with that. Somebody who thinks they're good at basketball is actually good at basketball. The person's alright. Somebody's just good at basketball. That's chill. Nothing wrong with that. I live in Southern California. There's so many barefooters. I feel like he's stinky. That is true. Is that a... That is a good point. Is it a reflection of the person's hygiene? I feel like your feet would get fucked up. Like, I know people who walk barefoot most places, and their feet are... like, my feet are, like, dainty. I take good care of them. I pedicure my feet. I paint my toenails. I make sure my feet are good. I file my, like, skin sometimes as well to make sure it's, like, all nice and soft. I feel like your feet get fucked up from this. So it is a little gross, definitely. I would not want to touch the foot of somebody who's a barefoot guy. Maybe most people it's fine hygiene from my personal experience, but I live in the landscape, college campus, and night walkers and such. I'm gonna leave it in low harmless. Elon Musk is the worst. Andrew Tate, also the worst. I don't know what order these guys go in. Elon notably has been outed as wanting to go to Epstein Island. And even the types of guys who are into these guys are also insufferable. I hate people who are, well, in general. Some people are like, oh my god, these guys are so amazing, they have the best takes. The worst, they're at the bottom. Working his ass off to be here? Harmless, you know? Guy who working his ass off, nothing wrong with that. Don't just for the list is Elon Musk. Elon is a wannabe trafficker, whereas Andrew successfully did it, so he's worse. Yeah, I mean, yeah. True. I mean, I don't know what we know about Elon Musk, but I mean, he's lied about a lot of stuff. Who knows? They have both done their fair share of horrible things, but yeah. I think Andrew Tate is a fine pick for the lowest point on this chart for now. Sneakerhead. A little... It's like a car guy, but like slightly more annoying, but ultimately maybe harmless. I'm into sneakers. I've not interacted with enough sneakerheads to know whether or not this is like a very negative character trait. I'm just gonna harmless this guy. Fantasy football guy, honestly, can be kind of fun. If you have a fantasy football team, I don't mind. I'm not that interested in hearing about it, but I'm happy for you that you're passionate about it. I would be down for like fantasy esports and picking like a fantasy draft for like Meyer League and stuff like that. So I get the appeal. Perfectly harmless. No problems with this. In a band, I feel like the connotations of being in a band change with your age. I feel like if you're a teenager and you're in a band, it's like the sickest, coolest thing ever. But as you get older, it becomes like more like you're in a band. I don't know. It depends as well. I feel like it's probably harmless overall. I don't really mind that much. If the band is good, it's cool regardless of age. Yeah, but it's never good. I feel like most of the time it's like it's a band with your homies and it's like possible. Like it's like slightly better than like karaoke maybe most of the time. It's probably harmless. It's fine. It's chill. Nothing wrong with this. Nothing wrong with that. It's a fun hobby. I wanna hear about your instruments that you're interested in playing. Tiny cross earrings. Perfectly harmless, nothing wrong with that. You want to decorate yourself with some little Jesus crosses, perfectly okay. Absolutely no issue with that. Homeless is on the tier list. Do I have to rank this? I feel like this is a weird one to rank. Type of guy, like I'm gonna rank the homeless population on a tier list. I'm gonna skip that one. I think that one feels. This one has a weird vibe to rank. I think I'm gonna skip rank. I don't think I want to rank that one. I feel like ranking this anywhere is weird. This one has a strange aura. This is like a trap square, so I'm just gonna leave it. Schrodinger's racist. This is the type of... I know who this guy is. This is the type of person who says like, hey look, I'm not racist, but have you noticed? And they say some incredibly racist thing. This person's the worst. This is bad. Schrodinger's racist. That's bad. That's gotta be in the worst tier somewhere. Make the homeless homies, you can... I'm not gonna rank him. I'm not gonna put him on the list. Chronic Caster, I will get it, but homeless shit happens, man. Yeah. They've had enough. They don't deserve to be ranked on this tier list. Cigarette guy always has one and asks for a light. Nah. Not into that. Not into that. Weed guy, you're all good. Cigarette guy, I mean, weed guy smells bad. This smells awful. This is carcinogenic. I'm gonna get secondhand smoke-induced lung cancer. That's not for me. If you're a smoker, this is just not. It's not for me. I'm putting this in the go away tier. I miss when blah 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 guy. This is harmless. Who doesn't reminisce a little bit? I miss what do I miss? I miss when internet forums were still a thing. You guys remember internet forums? I miss internet forums. Now everything is a subreddit or a Discord server. I miss when every niche had like, you know, if you were like into IKEA furniture, you could go to like IKEAFurnitureFanatics.org, you know, and it would be like a forum site with like 30 users. Remember GameFAQs? Dude, I still use GameFAQs for like searching up like how to get through old games sometimes. But this is harmless, let's chill. Gym guy normal? They're alright. In fact, they might even be the homie. Gym guy normal? I like that they put it in the normal. Somebody who just goes to the gym a lot, that's the homie. In fact, please give me some advice on how I should be doing my lifts, you know, stuff like that. I need to be doing more of this, honestly. I'm more of a yoga guy, personally. But I gotta be doing a little bit more of this. But nothing wrong with that at all. Gym guy weirdo? This go away. I know exactly this is the type of guy who's like looking at you funny in the gym. He's just doing weird shit in the gym. There are some weird gym guys. Or gym guys who make the gym like a little bit too much of their personality. I feel like this kind of overlaps with some of the like the podcast listener guy. Maybe the conspiracy theorist at the worst. So the gym guy weirdo is like kind of low on this list. Wears Rasta colors? White? This guy's harmless. Chillin'. Repping the Rasta colors. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know if other Jamaicans would have an issue with this. I think this is just chill. What the fuck is this? It's the tier list of every guy you'll ever meet. Yes, sir. Short guy? Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with a short guy. This is not a indication of your personality really in general. I have known many short guys. They're all chill. Doesn't want to cause an issue. Nothing wrong with that. A little guy who's avoiding conflict. Perfectly okay. Nothing wrong with that either. Flannel sweatshirt combo. This is like the Anthony Fantano, like this is just the guy who's not putting that much effort into the outfit, but they're dressed decently well. Harmless. Nothing wrong with that. That's a classic combo if you're like, I don't know what to wear. I have no fashion sense, but I don't want to dress terribly. Solid, safe choice for most people. The ideas guy, this guy's the homie. I love the ideas guy. If you have funny ideas or cool ideas about stuff, please tell me. I love hearing that shit. Ideas guy is the best. Somebody who's like, oh my god, here we are. What if they made an invention that did X, Y, and Z? I want to hear that. I love that guy. This person is a blast to chat with. And I'm not ranking that one. And that's the list. That's the list of every type of guy you'll ever meet. That's a long list. It's the weeb guy for Jamaican culture of the Rasta shirt. There is like a lot of weeb guy analogs I've noticed actually. We got like that Disney adult, all that sort of stuff. That was fun. I like that your idea guy is an unserious half-weeb. I like that your ideal guy is an unserious half-weeb cinephile who's done works out but has ideas. You want a cultured, talkative himbo. Honestly, that sounds like such an awesome person, doesn't it? That sounds like a fire friend. Basically yourself. I called out. Look, I definitely fit into a few of these. I'm definitely this one. Maybe a little bit of the always kidding. Maybe a little bit of the cinephile. I'm not a skater. I'm maybe even slightly more than a half weeb, I won't lie. A little bit of the ideas. I'm not a gym guy. I'm laughing out loud, that's fucking hilarious. I feel like that makes sense. I feel like you gravitate towards people who have like similarities, you know? But anyway, that's my list. Okay, with that out of the way, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream first. If you watched on YouTube, thank you for watching on YouTube. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream first, and then we're gonna raid on Twitch. So thank you for watching on YouTube. Bye, YouTubers. Alright. It is time. I'm gonna turn my TV off. Let's